Morning for all those that are here. I am here in the background just working. Deck won't be here today. I'm playing the music from his room and my room for right now. For all those that are here. I am here in the background. I can't talk while the music's on, I forgot. But anybody has any questions, just post them on the board. Thank you. We'll be live probably around 9:30. Thank you. We'll be live probably around 9:30. Or sooner. Or sooner. There are no good morning stocks at the moment on the scanner. Nothing's popping up. EDU. I think I put some real music on.
Thank you for standing out in the chilly parking lot in Pasadena. I really appreciate that.
Come on, do it.
What do you want to hear, guys? That's a bad idea. In Texas.
Oh, I love this song.
Well, I know there's a reason.
And I know there's a rhyme. I'm meant to be together. Watch, the Spy is dropping quickly right now. Very quickly. Can't keep up with it. Good morning, Mario. I don't know if you like Keith Urban, one of my favorites. I'll have to restart the tape at about 9:15 and destroy this one. They'll just cancel it anyway because stealing proprietary music. Tesla's dropping big time too right now. And you can love me this way. Live version. I could have ran another way. I know, I see that. I was reading the news. I posted the news up above, and you can see it says stocks look to set Thursday session notably lower as traders are left to ponder the hawkish tone orchestrated by the Federal Reserve on Wednesday. So you can see what's happening here. I told you, people are not stupid, and they see through this recessionary inflation. We're headed for recession. I don't care what he says. You're always on my mind, and it always seems too far to leave behind. Thanks to you, never there. It's gonna keep dropping. We could see 390 today. I want to see my back to 340 again. How about a little change in music? It was a little early for that anyway. But it's never too early for BB. I used to watch him in the parks in New York City for free. BB and Freddie King. Some of the best guitarists that ever walked this earth. Yes, it is. What's the matter, Maximus? You don't like Keith Urban? How about little Freddie? How about little BB King? Wow, I don't even think, resume stream. Oh, I don't think it's streaming right now anyway. You guys see it, right? You see the board. Resume stream. Oh, that's good. I don't want to tape it. Tesla dropped. See what happens today. Deck's out sick. He buzzed me this morning about 7. Said, "Could you come in a little earlier? I'll take care of your first 2 trades." I said, "Really?" I didn't say that, but he did say he hooked me up today. So I'm here early. It was a good day because I slept 9.6 hours last night. I went to bed really early. Passed out after dinner. And the thrill is gone. I hear you, but the screen. I hear you, but your screen is up. Good, I want it up. But on the bottom it says resume stream, which means I'm not taping right now, which is good. I didn't want to tape. If I tape with this music, they'll. You ever see when Deck all of a sudden he gets cut out and it goes YouTube infringement, and he's got to reset it up all over again? That's why, because you're taking music that has infringement rights and you're using it to broadcast. All right, how about something a little faster right now? I got something hooked up and ready to go. Okay, here we go. Ready? I don't know if you're going to like this, but I love it. All right, see, he's the first one to guess this. We'll work you out and get you a good think stream. It's not loud. Oh, this is not a loud version. This is the best of the best. Good time, buddies. Sometimes I feel 9/23/1970. Like I've been down to the whipping post. That's where Deck is right now, at the whipping post. It's got COVID. Good Lord, like I'm dying. Good Lord, I feel like I'm dying. I'm really here. All right, it's a little early to see my face. Is there anybody here who doesn't like this music? All right, how are we going to open today? What do you think? I'm going to put it in the background. I think today we're going to open up much lower. I want to see this thing hit 390. I got see what contracts I have set up. This song's a long song, so I can watch the board. I'm never in here this early. You guys hear me okay? Or is the music too loud? That button is on the bottom. Okay, now that should be better. Let's see what contracts so far, what I'm looking at. Now the contracts changed. I set them up yesterday before I closed my day. But now, since everything has gone down, we're gonna have to check some new contracts here. Let's see, we could do that together. Let's go to, where was I? Back to the active trader. All right, let's go here. Let me get this damn mouse right. Here it is. Okay. SPY. December. Today's the 15th. Let's go to the 15th. Look at this. In the money. In the money. 79 cents. But you can't tell what all this is until it all fills in later. We don't know. Let's see, 401, 395. Bill. If it doesn't change, I'm gonna move it to today's contract and make it 396 on the put. So I'm gonna put the contracts up now. Contracts, December 15th. SPY. Okay, and I think it's going to be relatively inexpensive. It'll be right out of the money on any calls, so that would be a 395 call. All right, let's see, messed it up. 395. That would be right outside the money. 395, and put would be 396. That would put us right in the money because the puts will be less money today. 396 for right now. We'll see when it opens up how it changes. Okay, then we got Tesla. If anybody wants to see the SPX contracts, I'll do that after. All right. And just to show you, I don't think we can see much if I look at 651 with a 50 on the delta. This shows the decay, how fast it's going to decay, but it's over twice, so we're good. It's going to decay fast, but we'll keep an eye on it. Let's see here, 631. Actually, this contract's cheaper. That's cheaper. That's not bad. If we go here on today's, on the 16th, you know what? If we go on the 16th, that's for tomorrow. I'm going to do the same contracts, but on tomorrow's date. We won't have to worry about changing them. All right, we'll see if the prices change much. Where's Tesla? Damn. Tesla disappeared. Okay, Tesla. Has to be the 16th anyway, because they're only on Fridays. Down. Let me go back to where I was, 396. All right, Tesla. Tesla right now is at 152. So tomorrow's contract on the call would be a 153.33, just out of the money. And we'll see what happens to the prices when it opens. Okay, so you got a, what did I say, December 16th? You got a call. Anyways, from 153.33 to a call of 155. All right, I'm putting 2 in there. And then we have, oh, I went to that. And then we have puts will be, this will be a lot less money. In the money, let's see, what are we at again? We are at 153.10. So 153, might as well be right at the money. 153.33. So that's 153.33, let's say, to just out of the money at 150. Okay, and then we got the SPX. They're gonna be expensive. Okay, it's not even up there. They fall out of my charts, I don't know why. Every daily. One times I feel. Let's see the fist here. Oh, that's cheap. I doubt it. They'll stay there. Look at the price here. Wow. I'm gonna have to wait. It's gonna change drastically. But either way, SPX, the call. I'm not gonna put the day. I don't know which day yet. Well, it's gonna be cheaper. It's December 15th. I can tell you that. And then the call would be $39.95 on the call. Right out of the money. You see, it's low. I would have to do this one. $39.95. That might change by the time we open. Put should be also $39.95, just out of the money. Okay. There you go. Those are the contracts we're looking at. Right now we're holding, so we'll see. I'll cut the music in a second. Alright, now I gotta change the contracts on my board. SPY, 396 on the put, 395. Okay. A breath of fresh air. Silence. Let's see what's going on here. Any comments on the board? No. Okay. Be that way. Get rid of BB King, Eric Clapton. Oh, brother, skip the ad. Leave this low. I love Eric Clapton with the Allman Brothers. Can't get much better than that. Can you still remember? With Derek Trucks interview. I like Derek Trucks. Great musician. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Nothing. He's not in yet. Okay. All right, so there's the contracts for today. Some of them might change. Like I said, they might change as it opens. The prices will fill in. So, but for right now, I'm going to keep the ones on the SPY, because regardless of what the price is, those will be the right contracts. As long as the price of the price, wow, this contract doesn't look good. Well, it's too early. That's right, it's too early. I look at the size of the candlesticks too, to showing me how many people are looking at those particular, and the one for the call. But right now, I don't think many people are looking at calls. I think everybody look what's going on. They're looking at puts, and now you can see why. Look what's going on here. We're still dropping. I just dropped the whole dollar. 50 cents. 94. I'll just stay right with it. Follow it down. Why does love have to be so sad? And Tesla. Okay, so Tesla now we got down at about 152.25. We're going to say 152.25 is it's not dropping as fast as the SPY is. 152.25 will give us resistance at 153. Let's put it 153.50. Okay, I'll show you what that looks like. One sec. Oh damn! I just messed up the whole thing. What did I do with it? Wow, that was weird. I did it again. Shit. Okay, so get an eye on, look at this, still dropping. Just to get an eye on Tesla, I'm going to put it up on the board for those of you watching Tesla too. I think over the weekend I'm going to try to design a new board of things more useful for us. That'll give me 2 stocks, one on each side. I don't want to stop in the middle now. But here's Tesla, so I can show Tesla and I can show at the same time. I just have to design another one. It's not a big deal. So Tesla, you can see, is dropping. When I came in, Tesla was like way up here this morning. Probably going to go down to about 152. All right, I have it at 25 for now. We'll see what happens. All right, for those watching Tesla. You know what? Did I put Tesla? Oh, yeah, I did the Tesla contracts, and they're coming down again. So let's just say real quick, Tesla. Go back to the Tesla contract. What's the next one? 153. If it drops down, is 150. Okay, because Tesla's different. You know, it does strange numbers. 153.33. So you can see 156.67. You can't just go in and change one number. It'll just disappear. So if we drop down, it's 150. But it gets expensive. You can see the puts are cheap, but we'll see what happens when it opens up. And this is Friday's contract. It's always Friday. 7 and 6 is 13, is 23, then 30th, and the 6th is January. Wow, we're here already. It's amazing. That is so amazing. So 150. So anybody who's at the 156, what was the next one? Oh, I missed one. 153.33. Okay. 153.33. I'm going to change my 156. Then, you know what? I'm going to leave them. They're cheap. They're less money, about $3-4 range. It's good. So, but later we can change our Tesla if it keeps coming down. So Tesla, remember December 16th, it keeps coming down, and contracts will be puts and the calls. Call and put will be, what did I say? 153.33 and then 150. Okay, on both calls and puts. As the contract come down, you can change them. All you have to do, if you have a contract on your board, go up to the numbers and just change the numbers. So where it says 156.67, just take off the 667 and make it 153.33 or 150 and get rid of the rest. You don't have to go in and copy and paste the whole thing if you don't want to. And if you do it right, then it'll hold it. It's a good trick, just to show you what I'm talking about. All right, what's he talking about? I got no clue what he's talking about. I'll show you what I'm talking about. If you go here, here's a contract right there. It says 157.55. So I click in here, all right, and I backspace. What did I say? 153. So I go like this, and I hit 3.33, right? And then I push enter, and it should work. And there it is. So there's my 153.33 contract on Tesla. And I can go to the other one, all right? Go to the one that's in green, because that was the purple, which is the put. This is the call, see? Call. And I can do the same thing here. And they were cheap. They were good. Look at the price, $370. And now when I go up to the 150, we'll go down to the 153.33. It's a good trick. Somebody taught me this. You'll see it changes to 5. That's $2 more. All right. And the only thing, let's see, is that. Let me just see something real quick. Yeah, theatrical price. I don't want that in there. So you untake off the plot if it shows up, and things script view. The other one's not there. There you go. Apply. Say OK. So that pink line is gone. You can see how scarce right now, because this is probably the call. See, there's nothing in here. But if you go to the one on the puts, everybody knows it's dropping. Look how solid. They're more solid. All right. So look at the price there. 211. Wow. That one really. The puts dropped, and that's what you want. We want this 211 when you get in the put to go up to $4. Then you know you're making money. All right. Okay. Let's get out of this. Go to. How do I do this? I have to change this back to red. There you go. There's my Tesla, and then I can go back to the SPY just by dropping this there. Bingo. I got Tesla below. All right. Good. So anybody learn something there? How to change a contract really quick without copying, pasting, and going in. But just remember, it's not like the SPY. SPY you can go down every dollar, but Tesla you have to go down pretty much weird numbers like 167.50, So, or if it's dropping, it's, what was it, 15333, then the next would be 150. So as it keeps dropping, you can go to a 150 contract. All right, that's good. I'm set up. I'm ready on my contracts. On my, oh, that's not good. That's not good. How did that change? Board here. Okay. I'm gonna stay ready. It's 8:44. My SPY doesn't have. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. Where are my lines for the SPY? I see. There we go. Now I got it. I'm looking at my 6-in-1. I already pulled it out, so you guys can't see it. All I have down here now is I've got the scanners. I took that out. All right. I thought I had it in there. This chart, and I got my watch list. I got the products list, and this if I wanted to trade through here, which is the right way to trade, which would be right here, and then pull the color code. So if I was in here, I would just pull the color down to the actual one that I wanted. For right now, I just leave it on the SPY. And eventually, when I go live, and I will, once we get Webinato and everybody's on the same page, because I don't, like I said, I don't want to go live in the room and start calling out moves when I'm 8 seconds away from you hearing it at the same time, and I won't do that to you. It's not fair. If I send off some alerts type of thing where I say, okay, if right now this drops to 390, 380, it could continue to drop, I may do the put. But you see what happened? Hit the 90, bounce, came back. Now right here, I think it's still going to come back down. So if I was able to do right now a put contract, I probably would. I don't think it's going to come back up much more. I don't. I think we're going to come back down. What we're doing is we're bouncing. Remember, we're still below the VWAP, which makes us very weak. And I think we can come down even more. I could be wrong. Listen, nobody's got a crystal ball. But just to see what's going on, versus 10. Philadelphia Fed Manufacturing Index. What is that? Philadelphia Fed. Fed still needs substantially evidence following the 5% rate. Experts react with famous last words. Yeah, exactly. 13 versus 10% estimated. The Federal Manufacturing Index, market on close imbalance. That's twice. Doesn't say about what that really is. You'd have to look it up into Philadelphia Fed Manufacturing Index. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe one of you know. Okay, time for my banana. I think Deck needs to eat more fruit. I don't know. I take vitamin C every single day at 10:30, 11 o'clock. I take vitamin D3. I don't even take a D3 anymore. And I take zinc every day. And those three elements, if you get COVID, and I've had boosters, which I don't believe in, but at my age, you got to be careful. So either they're trying to purposely kill me by giving me these boosters, or they really will work. I kind of feel that I don't know that Pfizer is going to make shit that's going to kill us. Because they make more money by putting out boosters, not killing people. Hmm. 1853.52. Yeah. Oh, monthly duration. Wow. This month it says I have spoken. If you look at the bottom of the chart, I don't know why it does that. It says I have spoken 1 day and 18 hours and 53 minutes and 52 seconds. That means I've spoken this month 24, 34, 42 hours. 42 hours. That's a lot of talk, isn't it? I better shut up. Okay. How we all doing this morning? Good? Anybody doing pre-market? I put it up on the chart before, some of the stocks that were running in pre-market. I didn't put the stocks, but I put this. I really like this. I used to put it up every day in Deck's room. But since I don't get up as early anymore, it's 6:45, and I'm not doing stocks, I can sleep another hour. As it was, I was up early today. Okay, Tesla's trying to drop a little. See if the spike can hold. See? What did I tell you was going to happen? on the spot. I told you it bounced up. See what's happening? It drops, it bounces, coming back down. Let's see what it does now. It's exactly what I said is going to happen. And our next step down is going to be, if it hits it, I'll put it in anyway, because I think it's going to go down. It's 75. Well, it's still holding. Still holding. But if it did hit, that's where it'll go. Who thinks we're going to see a new low again on the SPY today, right now, soon? Anybody? You all just busy doing your thing? Okay. No answer. Did, what's his name come in today? Let's see. There we go. Yeah, Kush. See, I don't usually go, when Kush is live, I don't usually go live. I usually wait till he's done, but Deck asked me to come in earlier today, which is no problem. Let's see what we got here. Let's see, look, he's probably looking at Tesla. Let me turn that off. Okay. He's looking at Tesla. Oh, I can't see now. Tesla and the SPY on one side. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, setting it up that way. So I got SPY on one side and Tesla on the other. I don't know why he puts his little circle there. It just hides the stock. But it is Tesla anyway. I can see it on the board. You can see he's putting in all his alerts right now. I'm just checking it out. But that's what I was talking about when it hits 150.50, 149.65. If we get that low, wow, if we get that low, that's pretty low. But you know what? Tesla's at where? 152. It's very possible. Wow, we're going to hit some real big lows today. There's going to come a time that Tesla is going to be a great investment, okay? When we get through this whole inflationary time and we get through this recession that's coming our way, and I heard him yesterday, and he said no to recession. That is such a lie. I think the people can see right through that, you know? Can you? When I walk down the aisles and I look at the shelves and supply and demand, and the demand for certain products that aren't there and the shelves are empty, I know. You know. I've never seen anything like this before. Okay. What's that up there? My old support. Oh, wow. Wow. That's from yesterday. Remove. That means there's another. There it is. I knew there was another one in there. Let's remove that. Let's make sure there's no upper target. Just for a second. There's not. Okay. That's what I want to see. That was something. That was from yesterday. That's why it's always good to take them out. So when I woke up this morning, they were gone. You can see how high up we were yesterday. That's amazing. We were what? Wow. We were what? We ended yesterday, what, 401? 400? Let's see. SPY ended the day 401. Yeah. See? Open was 401.61. And let's see. If I look into historical data on the SPY, it says high 405, open, close was 399.40. So we've come down $5. Can you imagine if you did a swing trade last night, speculating that this was going to come down like this? You would have made a lot of money. You would have made a lot of money. And that's why swing trading takes up about 35% of the market, folks. Seriously. 35% of the market are people who are swing traders. And they do very well. Swing traders, it's a specialty. Knowing what to do. Okay, what do we got here? That. Alright. Tell me it's 15. Active trader. Show more. That's yesterday's. Okay, let me just get in here for a second. Alright, copy video. This is today's paste. I wonder if people can find us. Let's see if people are finding YouTube. Oh, you guys are. 14 people watching now? Wow. Good luck today, man. Thanks, Kyle. Kyle, I haven't seen Kyle around in a while. Kyle, you still here? That's the Kyle I know from Tradecaster a while back. Wow. How you been? I remember you. Black Bear? Was that Black Bear? Let's see. Pretty sure that was Black Bear. He went off to greener pastures. Let's see. KYL. Here it is. Kyle K. Black Bear. I was right. Black Bear. That's McLaughlin. No, it can't be the same one. Kyle K. I'm not sure. Must be. Yeah, I see that. Scottish. All right. I have another guy here. He's from Ireland. He's right next door to you. Who comes in here a lot. Good. Well, welcome, man. Welcome. I always put it on. I forgot to open the page, so I didn't even realize that there were 14 people in here right now. But shout out to you guys watching the SPY drop when Tesla dropped. And I was just saying, if I was young enough, one day Tesla's going to be a great investment one day. Just not now. Not unless you shorten it. All right, back to Tradecaster, where I'm broadcasting from, tradecaster.com. Okay, we've got over 3,700 members now at Tradecaster. Got a lot of people putting out a lot of great alerts. So for some of you who are not members, you might think of taking a trial subscription. You know what? Take it on a Saturday morning. This way you get the whole weekend to go through the actual. For some of you who may be over the pond, over the seas, you might want to take it Friday night when everything's ending. So it'll go from Friday night to Friday night, and as long as you cancel it before then. Yeah, I would do it Saturday morning. This way, in case you don't want to do it, you don't want to pay for it yet, you want another week, just open up another account, another email address, and you won't be charged. But the amount of alerts that you get, if you only get one alert a month, one alert, and if you can't get one alert out of this room, you can't get one alert a day. Okay, you should get at least 5 a day. That will one will make you your money for the whole month. So it's well worth it. Wow, did anybody just see that? The SPY just jumped for a second there. Somebody just did. Let's see how many shares. It wasn't a lot, but let's see, 128,000. It jumped. It flew up and came back down. Look, see the thing in here. Somebody hit a button real quick. Ba boom, ba boom, 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 just to see what it would take to bring it up to here. So you could see this thing jump and open today. Obviously, somebody's, they're testing it. These are the manipulators, stock market manipulators. It's right here, 28. Let's see. Let's do an upper target for today. Okay. When I just saw that, I don't know how many people were watching it and saw that at the same time. That was amazing. Okay, let's go here. And where was our high? Let's see. That was about 146. 396, I mean. Let's see. It hit here. 395, 396. So let's say if we get to 396, we'll get over. So let's put right there. And what we're going to do is we're going to take this, edit it. We're going to take this and make this right now an upper target. Alright, and we're going to turn this red, always red for anything that's resistance going upward. Okay, that's a funky color, that's better. Okay, and change the lines to zigzags like that, and we're going to show it on the right so people know what the heck it is. Alright, so there's an upper target of 2, and let's change that. Alright, if it hits this, it'll hit that. Let's say we'll make it 396. That's about $2 away. I truthfully believe that if we get to here, we'll get to here next, 396.83. So really, the upper target should be 397, because I think if we get up this direction, we're looking at 397. So let's do that. Let's be real, all right? And let's go out there and say if the day changes, blah 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 blah, we're going to look at 397 as an upper target. Now, on the other hand, if we keep dropping, all right, today there's a feasibility that we can see. Let's say, let's go back. Let's go back about 5 days and we'll see what we got here. I'm off the charts. See, everything was high. Oh, too low here. 392. That's what I was going to say. 392. And there it is. I got to go back even further. Let's go back 10 days. Okay. 390. 390. There you go. So there's 390.99, 391, 392. Okay, let's do this. Let's go back to 1 minute. And let's say that for some reason it goes the other way today. We're looking at, let's bring this up a little, like that. Let's bring this a little further at 392. Oh, just missed it. Come on. There you go. And we'll take this. We're going to edit this. We'll just do 392. Top computer. And this will be our lower target for the day. Okay, if we go the other way, we'll leave it there. Right? And we'll show it as a lower target. There you go. All right. Where it goes, nobody knows. Let's get rid of the drawing. Boom, boom. All right. Just put it in the middle somewhere. There you go. And where are we right now? We're at 394.44 and 394.44. We've got 393.75 with a low of 393.67 and 395. I made a little, about $1.25 in our channel. Just remember, where you are in the channel, it's a little more than $1. So I can lower this to 75 if I want. Let's say that'll give you the dollar channel. So let's make it 475. You have your dollar channel. So you remember, wherever you are in that channel, if you're more than halfway and you're going to, which I wouldn't, do a call, make sure you have a very tight stop loss today. And the other way down, well, you probably have a better bet, but just in case, you never know when something's going to pop up. Look what happened right here. Somebody was fishing, all right? That's a stock market manipulator. It looks like he did it twice. You see what I said? There's one line, two lines. So what they did, and he caught it on the minute, probably, all right, 8:55 and 8:56. So he pushed it up and put it down right at that minute. He could even had his timer up, and he could have been watching the time and saying, okay, ba-boom, ba-boom. So it went up on the edge of the minute and then came down on the minute. And that's how many shares, let's see. This one here, 128. This one here, look at that, 128. So you see, somebody did about 125,000 shares. Boom, 125 in, 125 out. So it started from the bottom, went up, and we came to the top and went back down. And they're just testing it to see how far they can push it. That's why I'm saying in the morning, you know what? This is probably the kind of day you do a straddle in the morning at the opening. So when it opens up, it starts to go one way or the other, and it's going to take a minute or so before it decides which way it's going. If it starts to go up really quick, you get rid of the other one. Get rid of the put, get rid of, So you can either two individuals just do a straddle, like I said. So here we go on that. Let's take a quick look at Tesla again, real quick. Let's go back to Tesla. Tesla, here we got, I'm not doing up or lower on this one. As for targets, because I haven't, not watching it enough. I mean, but if I was to do one today on Tesla, this would be my, let's say, I would do a few of them actually. I would go for the 150, which is right here under this VWAP, under this lower VWAP. All right, so the first one would be about, let's say, 151. All right, so let's edit that and make this 151. This is lower target. Let's call it lower target 1. They're like alerts. All right, so it'll be lower target 1. All right, I can put this here on the right. You'll know what it is. Change this to this and this. And then my one after that, if it went any lower than that, I think we'd see 150, and then we'd have to see if we're going to hold 150. All right, so 151, maybe even. Let's see what this is exactly. 151. Let's see. Let's edit this and make it 151.25. All right, let's save that, and then we'll make this one here one. This will be the second lower target. Now, we may never even get there. Okay. And here, let's say, all right, 150. period. And this one we call lower target 2. All right, LT2. We can show that on the right. This may never happen, and it might. All right, so there's lower target 1, lower target 2. All right, so let's see what happens. Right now, we're still very close. Let's see if we bounce off the VWAP and come back down, because right now that's what it's trying to do. And then, of course, the other way would be up here, which would be a high target, which would put us here at, it's going to go one with the other. So, why is that stick? Okay. So I'm going to take that one, edit that. That one here is going to be an upper target. I said I wasn't going to do it, but I did. Upper target, 155. And here, there, and everywhere. Sounds like a Beatles song. I need my love to be there, here, there, making each day of the year. Okay, bingo. So that's what we would be, target would be the upper VWAP plot, which is 154.90. And of course, if we did that, we're going to hit 155. So let's see what happens today. Good luck to everybody. That's what I'm looking at right now. I have Tesla open, and the reason is the SPX contracts are a little pricey, but they'll make you a lot of money. They'll make you a lot more than, let's say, let's see, is that my, I was just looking at my let me just go back to, what do you call it? I don't know how many people are watching this SPY. I was just looking at, oh, I forgot to put it back. Always got to be careful to put that back. There you go. Got upper target, lower targets, resistance, and support. And we're trying to break through resistance now, but I'm still going to leave it. If not, I'll push it up to 395, which was right there. So we did hit it. You know what? We did hit it. That is resistance. So we just go 1, 2, 3, boom, and we got that 395. All right, I was just looking at my watch list, and I didn't do this purposely, but see all these here, ETB? All these stocks are shortable all the time, and they're free to short on Thinkorswim. And of course, you know, all of you know, and there are some more people in here right now, that whenever I see lists of I used to put them in every day. This is a total list. Twitter, I left it in there. It's not shortable right now. Actually, let me take it out. And you see what happened. I got my SPY in there. Let me just do something real quick. Put the SPY back. That should put it back. There you go. I did it from another computer. All right, and this one here. Every time I hit them, it takes the SPY off. I usually take them out of there. But every one of these stocks is shortable. ETB. And they're free. So you can go in here, and I always put the RSI. And the RSI, I can go from, let's say, top to bottom and say, oh, this is overbought, and there's a possibility that they'll come down, and I could short these stocks for free. They're a little, let's see, only one of them's cheap, the rest of them a little pricey. So, but I will not do, let's say, if this is an optionable stock, Coop or Amber or PFE, I might not do options on them just because I can't. The reason is you have to watch out for the interest and the volume on those things, because you could end up buying an option and then get stuck with it. So be careful, you know, be careful of the stocks that you think just because there's an option available. All right. I don't know. Some of you may not know this, but we have in Thinkorswim, we have scanners, and one of the scanners is an options hacker. Okay. Now I don't know because I've never really used it. Let's see. That's 4 hours. Let's go 5 minutes one more time. It may be too early for that, but click, and I'm going to show it to you in a second. Yep, volume. And by the way, you will not see percentage change in the morning. You'll never see percentage change, but there is a way to put in, let's see, I think I have it in the scanners, not this scanner. Net change. Oh, even that's not showing it. You won't see percentage change show up on scanners or on your watch list until 9:30. Then they'll fill in. But there is another one that you can use. I'm trying to think which change it is. Percentage change, net percentage change, something like that. All right, And this one here, I didn't put the RSI in here. But there is a stock, there is an options hacker, and it'll only pull up stocks that are optionable. But again, a lot of the stocks in here, even though they're optionable, you have to look at the volume, and I would stay only to the ones that really count. I'll show you real quick what it looks like. Detached. But I have never tweaked this one out because I wasn't doing options in the beginning. But now, this is an options hacker, all right? Not a stock hacker, options hacker. See it up there? And it'll only pull up stocks that are attached to options. All these have options. But how many of these have you ever heard of? All right? VPLN I've heard of. VNPR. How many of these stocks have you ever heard of? Look, I've traded some of these stocks. But as far as options, you go BABA. All right, BABA I know. BABA would probably be big enough. So if you take ones like this with very, very high volume, you probably would be okay. But anything with lower volume, you got to be careful. You have to look at the interest in them, and we don't have that in here. Oh, it does show delta gamma. Oh, you can change it here. So I wanted to see how, I want to change this to see. See, it was what? It's got to be right in here, right there. You can customize it. And if you can find in here the areas for, it's called interest. I don't know if it's even in here. EFGH, let's see, H, implied volatility, implied volume, interest, where is it? Interest, no, not that. Okay, I don't see it, but I'm going to take this out for right now. But just to let you know, there is an options hacker in there. What I was talking about is when you go in here, all right? And when you go in here, you change this, and you go down to volume and open interest. Now, you don't have to worry about big stocks like this, but if you go to small stocks, small companies that have options, you might see 0 in here. Zeros, and you know the volume won't show till 9:30. But if they got zeros, that means if you buy that contract, you won't be able to sell that particular contract, and you will get stuck with it. So, just letting you know, be careful. There are people in here who found out the hard way, and that's how I learned about it. Okay? Very, very important. Let me put that back where it was. If you don't put it back, it'll stay there. I always like to look at the delta, because the delta is important to me. Now, just remember that you want the theta, whenever you see the delta, you want the theta to be at least twice. But when you're on the last day, you're going to see a very, very high theta. What that means is this theta is decreasing at that speed faster, okay? Than if you went into, say, like here, and you see the theta now, you're talking about the theta is 33. Now, a contract like this, I would want 50, I'd want this to be about 80 or 90. But when you get into close days on the contracts, all right, that theta, all right, that's fine. I mean, as long as you got a high enough, if you got 50, and you're okay, you're not gonna have a problem. But if you get in here, this is showing you how fast it's decreasing, all right, on the theta. But that's what you want. If you got a 49 in the delta, you want twice on the theta, twice. 1.5. As long as it's double, somewhere around there, you'll always be fine with these contracts. Any one of these contracts are fine. Even these, even your low contracts here. But that's a 34. And you see this, my strikes, I always stay at about 14 because I don't go that far out. I mean, some of you have all in there, or some of you have got, let's say, 18. All right, so it gives you more contracts in there. What happened to it? What did I do? I must have hit a button. Oh, I hit 1 instead. Okay, meant to put 18. All right, so if you got 18, all right, I'm not going this far out. I'm not touching something with a 23 delta. But for some of you, you have much smaller accounts. So you say right now, I don't want to spend $8 a share. All right, if I buy 100 shares, that's $800. I got a small account. I'd rather just go into 23, 28, 32 and spend, and I don't blame you. I understand. And figure this out. If this is 48 and it's 540, you can go here and get 46 just by doubling up and getting 2 contracts. And now you're only at what? $3. So that $3 is a lot cheaper than this, and you're at 46 on your delta opposed to 48 because you're doing double, twice the amount. Do you understand that? A lot of people don't realize that. You're getting 23 twice. All right? So each contract's only going to go so far, but then you're getting it times 2. And those 2 here would be equal to this one, let's say here, right there. But that's 516. Here, you're only paying $3. All right, it already changed from 23 to 24. But you can do that, all right? So go and do what's best for you, but as long as your theta is more than your delta, that contract is good and it will print, all right? I'm going back to 14 on mine because I don't go that far out, all right? Because I have a larger account, all right? I'm not knocking anybody who has to do what they got to do to get to where they want to go. So if you go cheaper and you go less, you can do more contracts. And I know a lot of you would just rather trade more. Some of you just rather trade, make the most out of the trade, and say, bye-bye, I'm done for the day. And actually, if you're a full-time trader and that happens to you, then you should continue your education because you have never learned enough. You can always learn more. Once you get to a certain point, even in options, you should be able to go and take a class, an intermediate class, and then an advanced class. Find out how to do an 8-way spread, okay, or vertical spreads, or condors, or whatever, iron condors. I don't know about naked options, but naked options, you can write contracts and make the premiums. When people lose, what you get. All right, so that's the way it works. But it takes money to do that too. Okay, I had my banana. It's 9:15 in the morning. We should be seeing the contracts changing soon. I'm watching Tesla on my bottom. All right, so I am watching it for you guys, for those watching Tesla, because I do trade Tesla. Right now, at the Tesla's contracts, 152.45, and if you were doing a call, 153.33 is just out of the money, and 153.33 in the put is in the money. All right, the put is cheap, so your miles will be a little in the money. As far as the SPY, right now we're at 393.80, so I'm at a 401 contract on the put in the money, but it's only 245. If you want to go a little cheaper, you can do that. And let's look real quick, since it is 9:15. Let's look at the contract for the SPY. Oh, we got it up. Great. December 15th right now is what we're looking at. I went to the 15th. Right. Wow, it's actually come down. Look at the price of these contracts. That's not what I'm showing. I'm showing. I'm on 401. Holy cow! I'm really in the money. I'm only at 245. Can you imagine what my delta is? Look at it. I'm at one for one. That means if it goes the wrong way, you could lose a lot of money. But right now, you could go a lot cheaper. You can go to 395. Still one. Wow, 58 cents. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna do that. That just wow. What's my theta? Oh, there is no theta. That's the problem. See, 0 theta. Be careful with that. These are today's contracts, but this will fill in. We'll have to come back and take a look. But so for right now, I'm at a 401, which is kind of ridiculous. It's going to change. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to change that back to, for right now, I'm going to go to a 390. Where am I at? 390. Wow, 4. Okay, so that's in the money on the put. All right, you with me? And on the other one, I got 395 on the call. Where is it? Here we go. 395, which is out of the money. It's 48. It's expensive right now. But if we go to the next day, tomorrow, and not have to worry, here's your put at 393 is at 42. I'd go to the next one. That's looking good if it stays there. All right. So 394 on tomorrow's date. It's 45 cents on the other one. That's kind of ridiculous. I'm going to change my date. I think I'm going to be safe, and I'm going to go to the 16th. So my SPY's on the 16th now. All right, I'm going to do the same thing on the other contract. I'm just going to stay on the 16th today. It looks like it could drop very quickly. So what did I put it? 395. All right, 395 is for something, and $1.35 on the put on tomorrow's contract. I switched them in mine. Okay, let's see. My Tesla I'm going to leave alone. I put the contracts on here before. So I had Tesla, I went to the 16th. I said 153. Let me put my charts back up. Okay, there we go. 393.65. So if we put the contracts here, again, let's just say copy this, put it back down a little lower. And what did I say? December, that's SPX. Okay, hold on. December SPY. December 6th. Oh, I had September 16th on top. I had mine down below as 15th. I didn't even take my own advice. Okay, so these are good. Those are still good. The only thing I said, since the contracts were coming down on Tesla above, I should have changed it in here, is 153. I said 153 to 150 on Tesla, so I did that. One says 155. That's going up because it's going on a call. That's perfect. All right, we're good. We're set. The bell's going to ring in about 11 minutes. Anybody have any questions real quick? Everybody knows what they're doing. You got a plan. Remember, oh shoot, reconnected, 804. I didn't even see OBS lost for a second. Okay, I think, let's see, I got to resume the stream from now. Let's resume. Okay, so now it should be taping from here on out. I wasn't taping this morning. All right. So we're taping from now. You can see the contracts live on the board. December 16th on SPY. Call 395. Puts 396. Actually, did I just lower those? Let me take a look at my thing again. I made 394 and 395. So let's go back there. 394 and 395. So copy that. Let's put this here. And what happened? Oh, I'm on the wrong computer. There we go. So I said 394 and 395. That's the 5 on the put. And 394. What did I say anyway? 394 on the put and 395 on the call. Let's put that up there. 395, 394, and take out the one above it. Bingo. Okay. That changes the contracts. Let me see if I did it right. All right, hold on. I go back in here and here. I have 394 for the put, 395 for the call. I did it right. And I'm set up right now, but I'm just going to be on my hands. I got a feeling that we could see a little tiny spike, maybe, on the opening of the bell, but I think it's going to drop after that. I could be wrong. And then Tesla. Tesla got 5 contracts set on that one. I'm watching them both. They're both coming up a little bit, but I think it's gonna be faked out. I think the markets are coming down. So let's see what happens. And good luck to everybody. Any questions? Anybody? Can you show your order screen just to see your setups? My order screen? Oh, all right, real quick. We got a few seconds. Detach. My order screen is way different than what you're thinking, okay? So I use a 6-in-1, all right? Here's my 6-in-1 right there, okay? Now, over here you can see my contract. My put is 394 on the SPY. My call is 395, and you see the date? It says 12/16, 12/16. I just changed those. Here I've got Tesla. It shows 2/16 tomorrow, 153.33, and the same thing on the top. And then I'm watching the SPY and the Tesla so I can keep an eye on the prices. Eventually I'm going to get a little bigger monitor, and then I can actually have 8, and then I'll have SPX on the same page. All right? Does that show you what you want to see, Stingray? But you don't know what you're doing. Buying from here might be difficult from you. I've been buying from here for 4 years, so I always buy from here. I just do. I just never buy from the top left, because when you buy on TOS, a screen comes down and covers this for about 10 seconds, 8 seconds, and I can't. That makes me crazy. Okay, and I have to readjust them in here. But all right, for just now, that's it. That's what I have, a 6-in-1. But the best screen really in Thinkorswim, which I'll give you because I know you just changed over, is this one here. So I can change my contract just by color coding, going back to blue. There's my put, or I can go here. There's my call. You see, I know all my colors, so I know what I'm doing. And then I can change both of them, and maybe the P&L works, but I don't use this one right now. That's what you should be using. Okay? Don't be laughing at me. Oh, God, I'm so nervous. I don't know why. I won yesterday. I won on Tuesday. I won. Give me 1 second. 1 second, folks. All right, I am back. I am back. My underarm deodorant wasn't working. Good morning, traders. I wanted to pop in again and say that my scanners are up all day. I'll not be doing commentaries, not being able to show up to work is something I absolutely hate. Why is he here showing? I don't think I've seen him do this, but maybe 2 or 3 times in 4 years. For real. Deck isn't. He doesn't get sick. He's not here. He left. He just popped in and popped out. So, let's see. All right, let me just let people know here. What room is this? 223. Active trader. Okay, just give me 1 second, folks. Okay. Deck's not here, folks. He's not here. He's not here. 27. Okay. I'm just going in the rooms and letting people know that we are live. We are live. Okay. Who else we got? Okay, that's him. That's Deck's room. He's here. He's here. I'm here. All right. Ooh, we stole one. 2. Okay. So, good morning, good morning, good morning. We got 4 minutes into the bell. To my bell. Good luck to everybody. Don't move too quick. Wait to see what's going to go. But I got an idea. I think it's going to go down. We'll see what happens, right? Okay, let's do the bells. There were bells on a hill. Okay. And we're going to have a great day, right? Oh, I didn't put the camera on. I'm sorry. The camera's on. How come nobody told me? I had the camera off. Camera off. Camera's on. There we go. Stream. What am I doing? Okay, I remember now. Forgot where I was for a second. 3-minute warning. And next will be the opening bell. What happened? I thought it was on. No, I wasn't. I wanted when I opened up the pause on the stream from this morning. Now it's taping. I think it's taping. Let me go check that. Yeah, it's streaming. Now it's taping. So I see what they do. They pause it, but you see it. I always get confused. You know, very confused. You know, at my age, anything can happen. 1 minute. Cancel. All right, 1 minute. I'm not posting in any other rooms, the bells. Only you guys get to see it today. All right, we're on 1 minute on our charts. 1 minute? 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute. 1 minute. Which way? Hold on 1 second. There you go. That's full. I think that's full chart. Oh, no, it's not. One of them you can't move it. Let's see. Oh, you can move it either way. I didn't know that. Okay, I think that's good. No, it's not. There you go. That's good. Whew. I hate playing with that stuff. And then it's delayed on your end, so. See, we pulled up a little bit, and that's why I think we're going to reverse. I think we're going to come back down. All right, so we got right now 20 seconds, 1 minute and 20 seconds. Should be able to. Okay. 10 seconds. And we are off to the horses, our races. Okay. And what happened with the contracts? They stayed good. Okay. Which way we going? Up first. That's what I said. It's going to go up first, and then I think they're going to shoot down. Let's see if I'm right. Or they could go up because it was compensating for all the down. Who knows? 324, 394 contract on the put. Ooh, it's going. It's hitting. Hit my resistance point, right? There's my resistance at 395. It's hitting. Let's see what happens. Be ready. 5 contracts. What do I got here? 5 contracts. Okay, I got my button clicked. What am I doing? I don't see anything happening with this contract. It's going up. 394. That's why it's going up. Ugh, I told you what would happen. There's the resistance. Let's see. Wait. If you take a risk now at the put, that was the right call. I did. Wow, look at that. Fake out. Right call. If there's that much resistance now, 90,000. Here it goes. A little bit up first. I was afraid of this. That's why I did not jump in. Let me look at my contracts real quick while I'm doing this. Let me go back to SPY. I want to see how they changed with the theta, the delta. 15th, put 50 and 171. Actually, I like today's contract. It's cheap, 395. I'm going back to the 395. Okay, on today's, and I'm going to 390. Also, I'm going to 395 on the call on today's contract. I went back to today's date. Let's see if it went in. Today. That's the 215. Today's date. Okay. Both contracts are set for today's date. The price was right, and the date and the delta is high, with the theta being almost twice. I should have realized it was going to be like that. Okay. I'm not doing any calls anyway. I'm waiting for the put. See, there it is. I missed it. When I changed contracts, I missed it. I knew it. I told you guys it was going to go up a little first and then pull back, and I was right. It's going to keep pulling back too, probably. Wow, but Tesla not only hit my upper target, it went past it. Tesla was the move. Wow. Good old Tesla. Look at that. Tesla. Holy cow, I wasn't watching it. Tesla took off. It passed my upper target. Let's take a quick look. All right. I love Tesla. You can make so much money on it. Take a look at this. Remember the upper target there? Look at this. My upper target was what? 155. We went to 1. Holy cow. Okay, so let's edit this and let's make it now 158. Get it out of the way. All right. And let's take our resistance now and let's move it to 160. Where do we go to? I don't even know. Leave it at 45 for a second. It should be 50, but that's fine. And let's take this and edit this. 154. I can't believe the way Tesla just took off. 155. Make it 155. Okay. So there's Tesla. Should be a little right there. It could come flying down too. 150. Look at that, baby. Huh? That's something else. I'm going to take off my, we're nowhere near there. Remove the second one. Okay. I don't want that. Wow, Tesla did a job, didn't it? When it hit this high, that was a good place for the put. 155.50. Let's say. It should be 50. It's only 5 cents. Okay, right there. Wow. And the SPY, I gotta go back to the SPY. I don't know which ones you guys are watching. SPY. And like I said, remember I told you SPY was gonna go up, then pull all the way back down. And I never got in, and that went up $1.50 on my contract. That sucks. I called it too. I called it and didn't trade it. 160. Tesla 160, 150, 175. Okay, well, Tesla, let's see. Tesla hit 155, 156.50. 150, it's going back up, it's further. So let's make our target today. If this thing keeps going, we'll have a 160 target. All right, so I'm going to bring my target up on Tesla, and I'm going to bring up the resistance on Tesla to 156.75, where it's at right now. It hit for a second and dropped right back down. There's a lot of resistance there, a lot. Wow, I can't believe I called that SPY. I did not trade it. I lost out big. That was contract 168, went up almost $1 on the contract. That was the 395 contract on today's date. Not chasing. Not chasing now. There is no one. I don't think there was a 150. There's no 156 contract on Tesla, I don't think. 150, let's see, Tesla. I'm looking at it really quick. Tesla. 155. There's 155 or 156.67. There's no Tesla put. Okay, so it's either Tesla. Right now you should be doing on a put. Let's see, a put would be 156.67. 150 Tesla put would be 156.67, and the call would be 155. Or you can still do the other one. Depends if you want in or out of the money. 150, same thing. 156.67, and that's tomorrow, December 16th. So, there. Wow, I can't believe I missed it. But I did call it. That was a great call right off the start of the day to call the that the SPY would go up like it did and then shoot right back down. That's exactly what I said it would do. And you can see it right there. That's exactly where am I? Right here. It opened, went up, came across. There's like a minute there, nothing happened. Nothing. It just had a doji. It's very hard to see it. Let's see if you can see it this way. Let's see if you can see it. There's a doji. See that? Went across, did nothing. Slight doji, and then came down. And it's exactly what I said would happen. I just felt it because I read the news this morning. You know? All right, 393.22. And let's put this down here. I'm going to move this, which I didn't do. Activate it. And let's bring it down to... we're not there yet. 390. What was our... I don't remember what the... Let's just do 25 for right now until I can see it. It's 22, so it's 25. 25 is your support. 393.25, and this is 3... That's wrong. All right, let's edit this and make it 394.25. They give you a dollar channel right there. Okay? And we're not going to get near that upper target, not now anyway, or ever today. We'll see. We're at a low, all right, right here, 393.22. There's our bottom VWAP right there. See it right there? And usually what happens is we come in, and let's do it this way. We come in, go down, hit that bottom VWAP, sits there, and then eventually we could work our way back up to here again today. Let's see if that's the direction. 52-week low today, 153.28 on Tesla. There you go. I said 150 Tesla 2 days ago. That we were going to look at this week. When Tesla was going up. How do you know that? Because I see what's going on in the world. All right? He's losing sales in China, but he set up in Thailand and, what was it, Shanghai? I don't know. Or he lost sales in Shanghai. A lot going on right now. Look at that Tesla go. Anybody want to watch? Well, Tesla is flying. Tesla's resistance is up there, and it's headed for my upper 168, 151, 160, right? So right now our resistance is at 159.25 on Tesla. All right, Tesla's where the money is right now, I have to say. So let's switch this, okay? I'm sorry for you SPY people. What kind of people are you anyway, spying around on people? There you go. Look, see what I do? I made my upper target, remember? 160. All right, I'm going to move it out of the way for right now because we're going to hit it. We got to hit it. So let's push this up here to 162, right? Or 160, 175. Perfect. All right, we'll move it up as it moves up. I've hit all my targets so far. That's amazing. All right, and then here we're going to move this up to, here we go, 159. 159. Look at that drop. 159.67. Where did we go to? 159. Where are we at? 158. 75. Let's see if that's where we went to. Right, that's close. 159.75. Boy, Tesla was beautiful movement today. 159.75 and right there. 158. 158. Okay, let's put this at about 158. Can you stay up with this? Sure I can. All right, let's do that and bring it down. And forget that lower target because it's not happening today. I'll tell you that. Let's just leave the lower target as the lower VWAP and just take it off the. Uh-oh, I did it right. Okay. Okay, let's lower this a little bit. I really want to lower this a little bit here. 157.50. What do we got? 158.775. All right, give us a little bit more of a channel. And what do we have here? Was 159.75. This was 150. That's $2. It was too much. It doesn't look like that much. 157. 158. That's $1.50. That's $1.75. Right there. 158.50. That's where we're at now. 158.50. Stay up with me now. Okay? It's a lot of work. But that's the way we do it here. Okay. There we go. So there's your upper VWAP right there. I don't know that we're going to reach this, but I just put it out of the way. Right there would be 160 is my upper target. I just moved it out of the way. Let's see what happens here. We're probably going to hit that 160 and then it's probably going to fall back hard. I can't believe I called that SPY and I did not even trade it. I called it right on. I couldn't have done that better myself. How many people, did anybody trade that SPY on the open like I called it? Okay, let's take this. We're going to remove upper target and leave that as VWAP. And lower target, we're still at 392. I'm going to still leave that. It could still happen today. And that's on the SPY. Does anyone know how to update trade ideas? Mine is lagging badly all week. I think there's a new update, but I'm not sure. Well, Matty boy, if you're not trading right this second, I would close it out, and I would close it and reopen it. It should offer you the update, shouldn't it? Or somewhere in the help section of it, or just put in trade ideas update in the internet on Chrome and see what it pulls up. That's what I would do. Tesla sold 3 billion shares. Get out of here. Seriously? When? Sold 3 billion. Let me see. Tesla. 3 billion? Holy cow. Here we go. Tesla is 100. Tesla's volume is 20 million right now. I don't know what you're talking about. So what do you mean it sold 20 million? What is 3 billion? Engineer. 3 billions. 3 billions? 3 billion? Or, no, I don't know what you're talking about. You got to specify. Okay. Okay. Here's the pullback on Tesla. I did that. I'm talking to someone on the chat. Okay, great. That should give you your answers. I don't use trade ideas. I wish I did, but I don't. I'm not paying $128 a month right now. If I did that, I would pay for Webinado, so people would be on live trading together instead of a delay. I don't know how much of a delay there is, but there is a delay. Let's get rid of this one. And let's see, all you folks, I got 41 people watching in YouTube right now. I hope some of you may have caught on to that call on the SPY when it first opened. I said it would go up and then come straight down, and that's exactly what it did. It was a good call, and I was so busy playing with the charts, I missed it myself. But I'm glad, and I hope that some of you got in there. Musk sold about, Musk, well, you got to say that, Musk sold 22 million shares in 29 separate transactions this week, roughly three. Yeah, but he needs money, that's why. Bring the total amount of Tesla stock to 23. You see? Now that's what you should have said the first time, okay? Because $3 billion worth of stock, it doesn't make sense when you do that. You can't just say he sold 3 billions of stock, 3 billion, no plural. But I gotcha. Well, listen, he put himself into a hole where he needs running capital for Twitter. I don't know how much Twitter raises in capital on a daily basis. I never watch their financials, but he's not stupid. So the man he knows what he's doing. And you know something? If his stock is dropping, he's so smart that he knows that when his stock is dropping, what he does is he takes that stock, he sells it because he sees the picture of what's happening, and then he buys it back real low. He's no fool. Right now we got a red market today, I can tell you that. I'm looking at my watch list, and it's mostly red, and I'm looking now at FinViz, and we're at minus 142, minus 24, and minus 85 on the NASDAQ. So all three, Dow, NASDAQ, and S&Ps are down. Okay? Just let you guys know. And as far as trade, there are some halts. LANV is halted right now, and CMND is halted right now. So for those of you trading stocks, you have two stocks that have halted in the last few minutes. 941. CMND should be opening any second. In 26 seconds, 946 should have opened. So that's probably a 10-minute halt. But I'm not watching stocks, so I'm watching the options. I'm watching the horse races. And there, remember I told you that I see the SPY coming down even lower, and there it is. Okay, so that brings down now our support to 393. Okay, on the SPY. Let's see if it holds there. All right, now it seems like everything seemed to hold. We seem to hold Tesla right there above 158.33, which is our 13-day 145. We're holding. Okay, it's going up, breaking through there again. Let's see, what do we got here? 75. We got 160 now, which is now 160. If you remember earlier, was what I wrote down as my first upper target. Then I put my second upper target to 160, 175. We're not that far away. Unbelievable. This thing is moving, and I'm not in anything. I may not get in anything today. We'll see. Hold on. Edit. 160.50. 160.50. There. 160 and 159. Let's keep it $1.25. So 159.25 will give us $1.25 right there. Okay, it's probably a little less. Probably 159. Okay, let's bring the whole chart down. All right. Now, if you want to, I don't need to go to 1 hour to show you this is going up. Okay, and I don't need to go to 15 minutes to show you this is going up. All right, and the same thing for 10 minutes, and that's why I'm not on 5 minutes right now. If you want to be on a 5-minute chart, it's going to show you that right now it's up, but we're at resistance. All right, and we're breaking through resistance. So, but I want to watch it and see how many times it hits on the 1 minute until at least 10 o'clock. You see, because it changes the chart. And right now, we have a lot of resistance at 160.50. 160, there it is. Boom. It's trying to break through right now, and it is. We could hit that 161 today. Next step up, what do we got? 160.75, which we're going to pop right through and hit 170, 161. And there's our higher target. I put 161.75. I really just did that to get it out of the way. I really wanted to hit 162, but let's see if we can get up that far. Right now, the markets are down and Tesla is doing well. Go figure. See, so Tesla is obviously not following the SPY. I don't think he needs it for taxes. That tax money from proceeds are pulled out by accountants on a monthly basis. I don't think that's it. I think it's for everyday running expenses. Plus, the shares he owns are his own. Okay, so that has nothing to do with the business paying taxes. The business is a separate entity that has nothing to do with the stock. The stock doesn't belong to the company. The stock belongs to Elon. So if Elon sells private stock, that's his money. But it doesn't mean he can't take money like that at a 3 point something billion or 23 billion, whatever he took out of there. Okay, or 3 billion worth of stock, that's a lot, and just lend 1 billion to the company at interest or no interest, and he does it at no interest, then he can write off the interest and the income he's losing. So they know what they're doing. Okay, I mean, I'm not even going to try to second guess anything that genius mind does, because he is a freaking genius. Now, if you look, I'm going to go back to the SPY for a second here, folks. All right, let's go back to the SPY. And if you remember earlier, besides that I said it was coming down, I had put a lower target. Okay, and if you look right now, all right, let me just make sure my Tesla's on the chart below now. I got to be watching this too. Shoot, come on. There we go. Okay, so you see my lower target here is 392. We're $1 away from my lower target. Come on. I called this one SPY right out of the holster today. Said it was going to go up a little bit, probably, and I said the VWAP is a resistance, and exactly what it did, and it pulled back down. Exactly what I said. I didn't trade it. I have to go with my intuitions from now on. Usually at this time I would be trading by myself, and I wouldn't be trading with you guys. I wouldn't come in until about 10:45. The only reason I'm live right now is because Deck asked me to. So what I lose on here, Deck will take care of me. All right, and let's take this down to a new low here. Resistance at 392.75. All right, so we're going to bring this down a little bit to 392.75. We're going to build our channel here. All right, it might be a little bit, that's where we're tipped. And then here, which I haven't done anything, we're going to edit this to 390. Okay, let's say 392, 393.7. Okay, there's your dollar channel right there. Okay, it could be a little bit lower. Well, we just tipped right there, or is that the cloud? That's the cloud. But we did tip right there. We had resistance right here at 393.50. So I can make this a little tighter, and we'll call this, unless we're going to come up and hit it. I don't think so. Let's bring this down to 393.50 right now. So that gives us a 75-cent channel right there. And you can see across. That's exactly where we hit before right there. So that looks good. Losing my voice today. Listen, I don't think he's happy about selling his stock low. His stock is dropping and dropping and dropping. That's why he went from the richest man in the world to the second richest man in the world, because of the price of his stocks. It has to do with all his capital, what he owns. And what he owns is worth less. Where's Twitter at? All right? So if you look at Twitter right now, Twitter is at 50. At least Twitter's high. See, he bought Twitter, what, at $54? 50? I don't remember the exact. Does anybody remember? $54 a share? It's at 53, so he's not down that much on Twitter. So Twitter is stable right now, obviously. A lot of people thought that would drop back down, and it's not. So Twitter's looking good. Why is it not available in volume? There's no volume on Twitter? How could that be? It's not available right now. That is amazing. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I hit the thing. I didn't mean to do that. I touched it to see it light up. I got it back. So I'm sorry about that. I gotta be careful. When you're color coded, you gotta be very careful. Alright, let's do this. And let's bring this up. Alright? Let's bring it over. Wow, I can't believe it did exactly what I thought it was gonna do. I didn't hit my low target. That was kind of a stretch, but what did we say? 392? It was 392. Look how close we are. Look. That's why this thing's in the way. I can't see. Yeah, it's over here. 392.75. Let's see. We're still there at 75. We'll hit it for 50 now. There we go. Now I can see it. And let's edit this down. 250. That's our next step down. So I'm going to hit all my targets today. We hit the upper target on Twitter that I put $3 away, and I hit my lower target right now. I'm within 50 cents. We hit 57, within 57 cents of the target I put. Who's in? Twitter was delisted. Get the heck out of here. Twitter was delisted. You're a Twitter. Stingray, you crazy man. You're going to get delisted here in a second. You know, all I do is go to the right, and it says, what's it say here? It says, mute user, ban user, silent ban. Oh, that's the worst. When you're silent ban, you can see everything, but you can't say anything. That's like somebody putting tape on your mouth. I won't do that to you. It was? It was delisted? Seriously? Ah, I didn't know that. Well, see that? Learn every day. I didn't know. But it delisted at 53.70. So what happens to... See, I didn't even know. I haven't been watching it. What happens to the stockholders? They have to trade in all their stock at what price? Or they still get to keep their stock? And at what price? I don't even know how that works. You'll just call me and bother me. I'll change my number. You know what happens? Once you have my number, if I take you out of my phone or add one number to your number, then I have an app that says, should I answer? Should I answer? What is it called? Should I answer? I think what the heck is it called? It's called, here it is. Should I answer? Yeah. So if it's not in my phone as a regular number, or I hit a block on you, it doesn't ring my phone anyway. It was 54 and some change. That's what I said. It was 54. But what happens to the stockholders? What do they get? The people that were holding stock. I didn't even hear that. You know what? I'm so amazed that I do read the news, but I got so out of anything that wasn't. That's why I was wondering. It wasn't shortable anymore. I know Twitter was always a shortable stock. That's why I took it out of my shortable list this morning. And look at this, folks. I hit my target. 392 right there. Okay? So now we're going to have to edit this and move this down to 390. All right? That would be the next step down on this stock. Oh, shoot. What the heck happened to it? Oh, I don't believe this. What the heck did I do? Oh, there it is. 390. It's going to disappear on me. And then this goes down to 392. Okay, so we take the 50 cents off. So all targets I put in this morning have been hit. My high target on Tesla, and my low targets on the SPY. How come I don't play my own targets and my alerts? I don't get it. What's wrong with me? Here we are. Let's see if we can hold this position. I'm not chasing anything at this point. And the market's got to be really... They get their money back, I suppose. Yeah, but at what price? That's my point. That I know they get their money back. All they do is cash in, and they have a certain amount of time. But my question is, at what price? Okay, what am I got here? 21 in here. Boom, boom. Give me a second, folks. Do this. YouTube. Wow, a lot of new customers in YouTube. Boom. And I got, let's see, alerts. Boom. Boom. Uh-oh, what am I doing? Yeah. Doom. Give me 1 second, folks. I'll be back. Okay, in here. TD. Norton keeps trying to hit me up for money. My Norton is about to discover. We're still dropping. I cannot believe this. Okay, let me get rid of this stuff right now. I haven't done any trades. Look at that, hitting for my lower target. It's going to keep dropping. Let's just hit 391. We haven't hit there yet, but we're going to. Unbelievable. Will be my third target hit. Okay, there we go. 392.50 on my 392.50. Actually, it's lower. We're back to 392 now. Unbelievable. It's dropping faster than I can keep up with it. 392.50 was probably right. 391.17 was low. I put 391. And then here, I think this is back to 50. 392.50 is going to be our resistance. And 391.25 right here is going to be our support at this point. Unless it drops even further, which it very possibly can. Okay? And my lower target is still 390. My new lower target. October 26th. Twitter stock ended Thursday. Thursday. That's just today? It's the last closing bell before. Last Thursday. 54 must pay 54.20, a price that many consider to be far too rich. But even so, Twitter's. Wow. I wonder why he did that. I wonder what his thinking is. And when you have a great mind like that, you just have to wonder what it's thinking. And right now, speaking of that, Tesla is just dropped to 150.5680 on a low. So we're going to make that 156.80. Usually it's 75, but that's good. 156.80, and let's make it 157.75. Okay, there you go. Let's make it 157.75. I'm going to make it 158. It might come back. 158 as resistance. It's a little high. Could be 90. There's 157. And we got 156.80. We're still there. Get it. 156.75 is going to be our support right now for Tesla. 156.75. 157.75 gives you your dollar. So let's do that. 157.75 is my resistance. Okay, it looks so tight on this scale. Okay. 152.77. How low can we go today? Because everything is dropping. There goes the SPY. 390.97. Going to hit my second target. Second lower target. Unbelievable. 390.50. I'm going to go a little bit lower. It's going to hit. If we don't hold above 390, this thing's going to go. It's going to go. It's safe to say we're going to hit my lower target. Tesla's dropping heavy too. Tesla is dropping. So we're going to put Tesla down to 25. It's not there yet, but it's going to be at the rate it's dropping. So support on Tesla is going to be 156.25. It's 156.50 right now is the support. We're just dropping and dropping and dropping, and the market's got to be dropping and dropping. So right now, oh wow, what a bad day in the markets. 679. Wow, we got to take a look at this. I got to open this up for you guys. Take a look at it. All right, give me a second. FINBIZ. Okay, let's go. Let's open. Oh, I just do this. Okay. All right, real quick. Take a look at this. 667. We just dropped about 500-600 points. Look at this. Look how red we are today. This is going to be one of the worst days. Tesla's the only stock that's in the plus. That's amazing. And Verizon and Tesla are the only two stocks on the map that really have any green to them. So you can see what's happening here, folks. We are dropping fast. It was a put day. It was a put day. I called it right today. Oh my gosh. Could have made a ton of money today. Look at this. Look. Oh my lord. I gotta move this out of the way because I don't want to be on the same. Let's just activate it and bring it just out of the way because we're gonna hit it. 390 was our target. Let's just bring this to 389 for right now. Okay. I'm not saying that that's it, but I'm just saying I just want to get it out of the way for when it hits. It's not right on top of it. Right now we got a support of 390.25. We are so close. It's coming down. It's going back up a little. 390. 391. That gives us $1.25 right there. We just dropped. We're very bearish today. Look at this market. Wow. Tesla just had a bounce. Tesla just had a bounce. It bounced from 156.35, let's say, back up to 157.80. I have 75. Let's see, as let me go put this back in here. Okay, 157.75 resistance, and it's perfect. Let's see if we can break through. There's 80, 85, 87, 81. We're going to just bring this back up to 158. 158 resistance. Bingo. Okay. So I think the SPY is going to continue dropping, but just take another quick look at Tesla. All right, so here's Tesla. I just put the resistance at 158 and it broke through. All right, so what we got to do now is make that 25. I can't keep up with the markets today. It's still going. Still going. And we're going to edit this one and make that 50. That was a nice bounce. And we'll have to make this one 50. All right. There you go. And there's your dollar right there on Tesla. Tesla looks. Tesla went to that high of the day, broke through our first target, which was what, 160. We broke through that target. Remember, I put it 160, 175 or something like that, right? I was just to get it out of the way. There was some news here. Obviously, Tesla, sells another huge chunk of shares. That's what Thank You Engineer was talking about. See, at first she just said sold $3 billion. I don't know what the heck she was talking about. You got to put the whole sentence. It's like telling half a truth or half a lie. Tesla. You got to put Tesla in there. It's like you don't know. Okay, 196.50. What do we got here? 158.50 and 156. And that's going to bring this back up to 157. Let's see what happens here. $65. That's why I need a double map here, so I can just watch them side to side. And then I'll have to get rid of the time and sales and the active trader. I'll put in 2. Or we can change it here. 1, 2. See what happens here. Uh-oh! How do I get rid of that? Just want to see what it would look like. I have to put another chart in here, and then I would get rid of the active trader. That would give me that. Keep the time of sales. I already have the rest on the bottom. Let's see. And I put the symbol in here, and I put in the SPY. I hate to do this while I'm doing this with you guys. There's your SPY. Okay. And then I can do the level 2 on the bottom. Woof. Come on. So at least you're learning how to make a chart, right? Let's see, put that here. I can put the time and sales in if I want, and just bring it way over. The time and sales is an important tool. It really is. It tells you can really see which direction it's going quickly. I do want the buttons, the dashboard. Okay, and we'll make this bigger. Dashboard has to be real small. Let's see. There we go, and just bring this down a little bit. There we go. So there's our chart. I have to add some stuff into this chart. I could get rid of the time and sales. If we don't need it, there you go. We just have the chart and the buttons. Okay. And I don't really need the news. Well, I like the news I like the news so I can see what's coming out new in the time, and then I can just open it. Let's do that. Alright, so I'm changing my charts a little where we can watch both. So I got Tesla here. Okay, and then the SPY. What happened to my SPY? Let me change something on the bottom here. Let's go to the SPY down here. Still got my buttons? Yes, I do. So if I go there and it's uncharted, I'm trying to get it in there. Let me just see real quick if I take this and I make it lilac. Oh shoot, that's no good. I have some sort of another option in there. Wow, it didn't pick it up. Let's see if I put them red, what happens? Goes to Tesla. So what if I unlist this one, unlink, and then go unlink it, go to my SPY. Why am I getting the lines? I gotta go with Tesla here. Give me 1 second. Tesla. Okay, there's the SPY. I'm trying to do it so I don't have to put all the lines back in again. And then if I go to red this time, it didn't change. Damn. Okay. I tried. It didn't work. What if I do it the other way? What if I put Tesla on the left? There's my lines. And then I do Tesla here. There we go. I don't have the lines either way, but alright, SPY and Tesla. I'll have to put the lines for Tesla, that's all. So what do I got here? I'm sorry. Let's see. Think. Oh, wrong. Think. So I want to put in the 803 and I want to put in the 804. Alright. Say okay. What do I want? Didn't go in. I may have to build it down below and then bring it up forward like this one time. It may not work. But you got the idea with the charts how I can do this. Take off the time and sales on this one. Where's my plus and minus? Oh, and those colors are disgusting. Okay, let me take this out for right now. Okay, I'll put my time and sales back in here and my active trader. All right, that's the way I was. Okay. I'm going to build another chart on downstairs in the other one, and then I'll bring it up forward. That's the way I have to do it. Otherwise, it's not going to continue my lines. It's got to come out of here first. But you guys got the idea. So I got the SPY there. Oh, no wonder I think went in the wrong place. Where Tesla should be. Let's see. Come on. I got all these. Tesla. Okay, I got on the bottom. Not bad. I wouldn't do a call there because for moving averages resistant. I would listen. I'd be careful on the calls shots, and I would wait till they get to where they go, where you would have called it to, and then do it. What do you call it? Except for Tesla. If Tesla hits its bottom each time, it does bounce. I would on Tesla. Which one were you talking about, engineer? Kingstrom. Call, SPY call. No, see, I would do just the opposite. I would have been doing calls on Tesla, not on the SPY yet. Not yet. I wouldn't do it. Okay, where are we at? 159. We hit the bottom. 159. 159. 157. Okay, let me edit this and put this. I'm on the bottom. I'm doing my Tesla. 158. Okay, 158, and then here I'm going to do edit 159.75 as my, okay, 159.75 on Tesla resistance and 158 is support right now. And my upper target is still 160, 175. Really, it's 162, which would be the upper VWAP on Tesla. I don't know that we're going to hit that, so I'm going to still leave it as 160. We already hit it before, I think, right? 160. So, that's too close. That's why I moved it. 160. 161.75. Edit. Let's see if Tesla will move today. 162. That's right at the upper target, which is buyer. Don't really need it because you have the upper VWAP plot there. All right, and now we're still on the SPY. Tesla's the mover. I think Tesla's where your money is right now. It's either that or, and I think every time the SPY gets to a certain point, I would do, let's say, when SPY gets to about here, 1390, 150. If it hits that high, we're down below now, so we're already dropping. But when it gets to those high points, then I would do the puts. $25. 391.25. 390.25. There's your $1 right there. Let's get that off the chart. Okay. How are you all doing today? Engineer, you in anything? Thanks, let me know, please. Engineer. Also, make sure you watch AK40 videos in the video library. It's very, very good info. For stocks. He's mostly for stocks. She watches AK47 Kingston. She's everywhere. This girl knows everyone, is everywhere, and gets a lot from everybody. She's a smart girl. Smart woman. But she's just a girl to me. She's my buddy. Okay. I lost holding my calls from yesterday. Lost big time. Never hold over. I keep telling you, you don't listen to me. Don't hold contracts overnight if you're doing options less than a year. Seriously. The SPY is the kind of thing. Was it the SPY we're talking about? What were you holding? I don't even know if it was SPY. Was it? Oh, MS. Okay, Microsoft. But I made 1,000 put. Excellent. Excellent. If you took my advice on the SPY this morning, you would have made good money. I would have made good money. Look at the down. I called it from day one. From the second I called it. I said it would go up and then come down, and it did all day. And I didn't get in. I didn't jump. I'm just too busy because I'm trying to run the show, you know? And I'm just doing what Dak asked me to do. I'll get in today. Okay. Oh shoot, what did I just do? I had my cap locks on. I was writing something Dex room. Okay. I wrote Active Trader is live. You don't have to be alone. Stocks and option trading. Any questions? Bring them. Bring them to my room. Otherwise, nobody will answer them. Kush still there. What's he looking at? Kush is looking at Tesla and Tesla. Well, I think he should look at Tesla. Now he changed to the SPY. I'm going to change that. I'm going to do that for tomorrow. I'll make sure. It sounds like okay. Excellent. Not bad. It's not a bad day. I mean, you could definitely make money today. You know what? You definitely can make money today if you do the right thing. Let's go to 3 minutes on the SPY. That'll give us more of the chart. But you can see how spacey it is in here. You know what? The volume. That's a lot. It's really a lot of volumes. 585,000 on 3 minutes. So we're way over the average. There's a lot of trading going on right now. Over 1 million on this last one. Let me go back to the minute for 1 second. I wanted to see the averages here. 108, 346, 325. There's a lot of calls. 232, See, she might have been right. Through that call on the SPY, it did retrieve a little bit. Let's see. Let's bring this up to 391. Let's say 75. So that would right now be our resistance point. Can we break through there and hit 390, 392? And then here, that would bring this. Wrong one. Activate. Sometimes it's just easier to do it this way. 391. Let's leave it 75. Leave it at the dollar. So that gives us $1 in the channel. It's really a little bit higher. And if you really look at this, it's about 390, 85 actually. Maybe 85.90. Let's activate that a little more. Bring it right there. What do we got? 90. Let's leave it at 90. 390.90. There you go. And that gives us 85 cents. And that's where it hit. You see the 75 and the pullback, probably to the 13 exponential right there. 391.40. That's a good pullback. It didn't pull back that far. It hit about, there it is. There's the 50. 46. Yes, it did. So as long as it holds that 13, it'll probably bounce back up to resistance again and possibly break through. Remember, that's a pull back and go forward type, you know. Tesla's doing the exact same thing. So now Tesla, if you look at Tesla and you look at the SPY, they're starting to form that same type of bull flag, okay? So even though this is a kind of a bear bull flag, because we're under the VWAP, Tesla today is very strong, and it's over the VWAP, so it's bullish. The SPY is still a little bearish, but it's trying to work its way back up, and that's what we want to see. And it can very well. A lot of times you see that. A lot of times I thought it would go even higher and then come all the way down to the bottom VWAP and then work its way back during the day towards up again. We were really, if you looked at FinViz, okay, now you remember it was like how much? 600 and something. Let's refresh it. Still at 631, it was refreshed. So you can see this market, that is red. Boy, oh boy. There's your top stocks for the day. Those are your top gainers right there. You have right now 32%. Look at this penny stock, MULN. That was the one from the other day that actually I think it was Engineer. That now I'm looking on the board. You see that? I didn't even see that, Engineer. I just went and looked at the stock, and I remembered you mentioned MULN, and it was at 24, so it's gone up 10 cents since she mentioned it the other day. All right, so you see, I give you credit where credit's due. That's so funny. I didn't see the board. My board is over there, and I'm looking up there. You can always tell when I'm looking at you guys because I'm looking at you, you know. But I always remember who puts them on the board, you know. Even though at that time I said to her, you know, I don't really play penny stocks. I don't. They're risky, but they're very rewarding. And if you get in the right and you watch certain ones and you follow them, when they're ready to hit, they will hit big and you can make a lot of money. But be careful because so many stocks are dying and what's happening to them. Do you have your 13 MA? Oh, she's got it all set. King team. I set her up. She's got it. 3,000 stock shares. There you go. And that's the way to do it. Stay away from options on stocks that have no, you know, I don't know that MULN is an optionable stock, but I don't think so. Anything under $1 anyway. I don't even know. Let's see. Let's go back to here. Let's go back. All right, let me check my contracts real quick because these contracts, they still look good. Let me just see something. 495. My contract price went up. Oh my gosh. We came in this morning. This contract was $1 something. Not even 28 cents. Holy cow. $1. Right. It's at $4. So if I had taken that put earlier, I'd still be up, even though the stock is reversed. That's so amazing. So SPY's at 391. Okay. The contract, I'm at a 395 on a put. I can bring that down to about 393. Right now, 393. That puts me on the put. That puts me in the money, and it's only about $2.70. You can go lower than that. You can go to a 392 on the put for the SPY in today's contracts. All right. Right now, it hit a high of 330 today. And as far as the other one, I'm going to take that down because everything's changed to a 391, which will put you in the money. Okay, it's only $1.69. on the SPY. So if you're in a call and you're at 391, you'll be in the money. I'm just looking at the contract to see itself. I'm going to look at the contract in a second. So I just changed everything. I don't know if I like the 391 contract, to be honest. It doesn't look. Let me go back to Tesla. Okay, SPY. 392 is 43. 391, yeah, it's good. And the theta is good. So I would stay with the 391 on a call on December 15th for the SPY right now. And I would be at a 390. 392 is fine. You're 58 on the Delta. Okay, what did I say? I was just doing it out of my head. I said 393, which just puts you more on the money. It's a beautiful contract, and paying, it's really cha-ching, it's paying. But so is the 392. It's fine. And that'll be a lot cheaper, about $2.02 on the put. The only one I don't like is, I don't like the way it looks on, oh, there it is. Okay, I had to open it up. It's fine. The 391 on the call and the 392 on the put. Perfect. Put when? I didn't say when to do it. I just said those are the prices of the contracts you should be looking at. I did not say to do it. I just said you have to watch that. Right now, you always watch. If I give you a channel, all right? If I give you a channel, all right? And right now, my 390.90, all right? So let's even say it's come up a little. Let's say it's 391, all right? 391 is my support, all right? And 391, that makes 392, which we never hit it, so it's 391.75. So you got 75 cents. Look where you are in here, and you have to determine which way it's going to go. I can't tell you that. I don't know, and I won't tell you because I'm on a delay of 8 or 9 seconds. So I'm not going to tell you to do something, and look what happened just now. It went the other way. But whatever way you go, when it's in the middle, make sure you have a tight stop loss. That's it. That's what you got to remember. All right. I can just give you your support and your resistance, but your timing on doing it and getting in and going the right directions on you. Okay. Nobody's got a crystal ball. Right now, Tesla also is in the channel. The channel has changed, so right now your channel is at 159.50 resistance. I had it at 159.75. So I'm going to drop it down. All right, and that would put us 159, and I think I'm at 158, which is wrong. We almost tipped it, so I'm going to do 158.50. All right, and that'll give us a $1 channel, was it? Let's see, one. All right, what did I have? 159.50, 158.50. So we're on the lower part of the channel right now. So be careful. I don't know which way it's going. I wasn't watching it. We did drop down to 157.69. I could drop this down a little below, but it's going up. It's going up. We just hit resistance. We just went through resistance. So there, we just ran about. Whoa, that just ran about $1. Yep, around $1. So we're gonna bring this up to 159. Let's say now that 160. 160 is our resistance. Okay, and you can say 159 is our support on Tesla. Okay, everybody hear me okay? I didn't say when. As you can see, the SPY is still sitting there in the middle, okay, of the channel. And we're going to widen that channel a little bit. Let's see. We got 391.75. And we got 3. We're going to go down a little bit to give you a $1 channel. All right? It makes it easy to make the call. So 390.75. There gives you a $1 channel. So though it's not exact, it's going to give you that leeway to say, well, we're just about there, a little bit about the middle. But watch this, because the 13th, and this is weak. All right, remember, we're bearish right now. So though Tesla just shot up, it's coming back down. When they shoot up like that, sometimes it's good. But Tesla is starting to build higher lows. I don't see that here, okay? And if I go here still for my day, and I want to do a trend line, I want to take that from here, right? And I want to bring it to about right there. Let's see, I'll even bring it to the latest point. Right there. Boom. All right, so there is my trend line. And you can still see that we are trending down, not up at this point. Oh, come on, what's going on here? I always got to do this first. All right, let's do this. Let's forget about the top. We don't need to see that. There's our trend line there. And if I put a trend line here, you can see we might be coming towards the squeeze. Let me show you something. We might be squeezing soon. We take 390 low, 390.30. What do I got? Oh, come on. There we go. Bam. And let's take this to right there. We're at a squeeze point right now. So now you have to figure out and say to yourself, which way we're going to squeeze, up or down. Okay. Then if I go to FinViz real quick, all right, which way is it going to go? I'm going to go real quick. I can see right now 675. The market is getting weaker. Okay, and that tells me if it's getting weaker, we're probably going to squeeze down. That's my guess. Doesn't mean I'm right. Okay, finally got my trade ideas fixed. The support is very helpful. Excellent. What was the reason? And what did I just tell you? It was going to go down. And see why? I looked at FinViz and I saw it was getting, and it did exactly what I said. Another good call. Buy an active trader. Just remember, folks, if you don't know me, I am the active trader, and this is my world. Okay? Like Jesse Waters, Fox, this is his world. Well, this world with all the monitors and all you guys, you're my world. Okay? So I always try to do what's right and call it the best I can. And you can see what just happened here. I called it to go down. And how did I do that? Because I looked here and I said, this is getting, watch when I redo this. 75, 93. I could see it was getting weaker. And if it's getting weaker, that means the Dow, because that's is coming down, that means that the SPY is coming down. And it was a great call. Another one I should have gone in. But right now I'm going to just call them for you guys and make sure you get the right alerts. Also, Tesla's dropping. Okay, so right now, where am I? Tesla is dropping. But you see how how I did this? I did it for the time, and then I did it at that time, and it told me I was in a squeeze pattern. I'd never heard anybody else talk about this squeeze pattern. It works. All right, I'm going to take this out for a second, remove this, and let's do it one more time and see where we're going, okay? First, I'm going to bring this down. All right, I'm going to activate this and bring it to where our low was. So let's say right now we're at 390.50. Perfect. Okay. And right now, I don't need a trend line because it's pretty much flat. But still, we're in a squeeze pattern, and we're still dropping. So keep an eye on FinViz, keep an eye on the SPY, and you'll see 693. Click it. Where are we going? Up or down? Look at that, 700. SPY is dropping. SPY is dropping. Right? That was the drop already. We already realized that. But when I went in, it went from 670 to 690, and when I turned it off, it went from 690 to 7 something, 715, whatever. Okay, so there is your bounce right there at 390.50. Okay, good. And watch it to about here, around 391, 75, 80. It could go up. There's 391 right there. And what are we up here? This has got to come back down. So if we're here at 390.50, then this has got to be 391. Let's bring it down just a little bit, okay? And that'll keep our dollar channel here, which I like to build for you guys, so you have an idea of where you're in the channel. Let's see if we can even hold this channel. We're right at support right now. Let's see what happens. Remember, keep an eye on FinViz. I have it on my other computer. 716. Let's see what it's doing. 710. It's getting coming down a little. Coming down means that the SPY will go up. If it gets stronger here on the Dow, which is in minus, so we're at 710. If it goes to 720, 713, 715, it's good. If it does that, 79, it's still holding, still in a holding pattern. It's going up a little. As it comes down each time, as the SPY gets stronger, the Dow will come down. That's what we want right now. Well, do we or don't we? I think that I would rather see I want to see it tumble. I want to see, I would love to do a put and just leave it alone and wake up one morning and see it at 340 again. Remember, our low for the year was what? 348.11? That's the low for this year on the SPY. 348.11. Correct. I always remember that number. But look at that. Look at the rebound. And I told you 391. Didn't I tell you 391? There's the 391. We're still going. And there is our top, 391.50. Take a look. Take a look. So we rebounded just now. And FinViz, let's see. I got to refresh it. Probably 650. It just came down about 60 points. See? And you can watch FinViz. You can watch it. But you got to move quick when you see it happen. Look at that, huh? Look at that. Look at that. 391.28. And we went over our trend line. Okay? We went over the trend line. If I take this back in here to about 3 minutes, you see my trend line in here? Let's see. Let's go to 2 minutes. Okay. We broke over that trend line just a little bit. 1 minute. Let's bring it in here. I can see the whole day on 1 minute. And there's the pullback. So what I can do is I can remove that. All right. I see what it's doing. I just redo it one more time. 394. What was the? I don't remember where it's at. It doesn't have to be exact anyway. Just one more time. Boom. Let's see if it'll hold that. All right. New support line. There we go. Okay. I don't need to see the rest of the day at this moment, but you can see we're still trending down. We just had a pullback, but you see right here, right there, it was 390.30. That's what I was looking for, 390.30, and this was 390.53. So I don't want to say we're building higher lows because we're not. Within 20 cents, to me, is not a higher low. If it continuously starts to build and gets over this resistance line, then we'll say it's starting to reverse. And it's starting to build higher lows, and then we know that there's a shift in the market, and hopefully, because we got a really down market, it's 650. Let's see what's that now, 650 still. So right now it's holding. Will it stay there or hit my resistance and come back down? Let's see. My resistance is 390.150. If the SPY cracks under 390, I'm going puts heavy. Yeah, well, just be careful, Maddie. You know, just be careful. Heavy for the moment, for the day. You want to be out of contracts every day by 4 o'clock. Why? Because you can start again tomorrow and your money is cleared. Because if something changes and goes the other way, then you have no money to work with. If you're new here, don't swing trade yet. I'm not saying swing trading is bad. I'm just saying swing trading. Tesla just dropped pretty heavy just now. Tesla just went all the way. Oh, I got the wrong mouse. Hold on. Okay. Tesla just went all the way down to the VWAP. So I'm going to take this right now, activate it, and it stopped right at the VWAP, right below at 157.65. Pretty much is 65 is the support. And here, what do we got? 160, 157. Boy, that's got to come down. I haven't moved it in a while. I moved a lot. 158. Let's go 159. Let's see what it puts us. Yeah, 159. 159. So we have 157.65, 158, 158.75, 158. 158.75 resistance. Tesla. It could be a little lower than that. Could be 60. Let's lower it down to 60. Yeah, that's perfect. Just to get a look at that real quick. And there we are, breaking through resistance here, which would put our next resistance point at, just add a 7 in there, make it 75. 391.75 right there. 391.75 and 390.50. Do the same thing here. It's not going to be exact, but it'll give us our channel. Okay? Because if you look across here, there was only one place here that it hit there. That was resistance, not support. And now we're talking support, so it really be more like right there, which would be 390.70. We're close enough on there. 390.70. It's only 5 cents. Little low. And again, so we know we're over the trend line again, and we're starting to reverse on the SPY slowly. Let's get rid of the drawing. I hate all those lines on the SPY anyway. I'll be careful. Oh, 10 contracts only. Very nice. On what? The SPY? Whew. You got a big account there, boy. Let's see. It depends how far out of the money. I'd rather see you do 5 in the money. Matty boy waiting. It must be nice to be young. Now, who's Gazzoli? Somebody tried to call me this morning. My phone must be off. No, it's not. It's not going to ring anyway. Okay. Gazzoli Consultants. Wonder what they do. Why are they bothering me? 973. 4987 in New Jersey. Can't be contacted. Jim Gazzoli. No. Well, they didn't leave me a message, so it can't be that important. Don't worry about her. She's doing fine today. She's up $1,000 on one of those contracts, like 800. What did she say? She's got to make back that $1,000 loss. You took the $1,000 loss. I haven't traded. I have not traded. And the one trade I called, I didn't get in, was a winner. Wow. I hope you guys got in early today when I said so. Okay. We're going to bring down. Tesla's coming back down. I'm going to bring it to 15 right now. There it is. So let's make it 157 on Tesla as support. There it is. 157. And then I got 158.60. We're going to bring that down to about 158. Tesla's coming back down as the SPY's going up. Go figure. How we doing over there over in YouTube, you guys? 39 people. Crypto. Talking about crypto. This is not a crypto place, guys. Heard it, saw it. The Tesla you called and watched. Heard it and saw. How are you use it when turning overpriced? Can you explain RSI in more detail? RSI has crypto mining. RSI has to do with stocks that are overbought. Anything over 70 is overbought. Anything under 30 is oversold. Okay, so if something is way overbought, there's a good chance that stock's going to turn around and come down. So you'd want to short it or do a put on that stock, and vice versa. But right now, I don't go long on most things. I wait till they get to resistance and I short them, or I do a put. What price did you get in Tesla for long term? I don't know who he's talking. There must be different Kyle dude. I didn't get into anything today because I had to run the show. But the calls that I went, the alerts that I gave, I hit all my higher upper targets and all my lower targets today. Even had to change them a few times. They hit dollars away from when I called them, and they all hit. So all my alerts today were spot on. So I hope some of you had a chance to take advantage of that. And if you like what you're hearing today, don't forget to give me a hands up. And if you aren't a subscriber yet, what are you waiting for? Subscribe to my YouTube. I don't get paid for it. You have to have 1,000 subscribers before you get paid from YouTube. I got a long ways to go. I'm not even worried about it. Okay, back to Tradecaster.com, where everything is happening. And if you're not a member here, what are you waiting for? And for those of you that are in here right now, if you're not a subscriber to the Active Trader Live, it doesn't cost you anything. It's free. So don't forget to go into the lobby later and go into Tradecaster lobby, and you'll see. Oh shoot! What did I just do? Hold on. There we go. Go into the lobby, and you'll see where it says trade. It says active trader on the top. To the right of free, it says subscribe or subscribed. Don't forget to go in there and subscribe. Just go right in here in the lobby. You can either do it now. Oh, that's not it. Take that away. What the heck happened there? Yeah, I got this copy. That was weird. There you go. Tradecaster lobby. You can go in and just hit the button on top. Let's see if we can push me up sometime in this next week to 500 subscribers. That would be so cool. I've been in the 400 range for a long time. And I sit here for hours upon hours and pour my heart out to you guys. Otherwise, I'm putting out the PayPal account. And you got to make contributions. I'm just kidding. Hee hee. Thank you, Matty boy. I know you always got my back. Always got my back. Here, have a slice of pizza. Who makes the best pizza? I do. Pizza for everybody. Pizza for everybody. Where's my... I made the best pie the other day. It was unbelievable. This is not the one, but... That's in the oven. That's a good looking pizza. I make them by hand, including the dough. I take the flour right out of the bag, pour in 2 1/3 cups of flour, half a cup of water, hot water, a little bit of yeast, make it fly. I like making pizza, man. I gotta go make a fresh one. And let me tell you something. The taste of my pizzas are unbelievable. Unbelievable. The only thing I'm missing is New York water and a flatter oven where it has a flat grill. I'm using Pampered Chef cooking plates. These things. They're hard stone. They're good. They work. But I need what's called a pizza peel. It's those big wood boards. You see, I want to make it on the peel. Then I want to put it onto the heated stone. If I can put it onto a heated stone, it'll cook better on the bottom. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see. He's still here. The Don is still here today. Wow. Wow. The Futures guy. He's got 60 subscribers. He only got 22 people. Futures, I looked at it. It's just the contracts are just too much money. They are. And I think you could do much better with options than futures, for sure. You could do very well with futures if you have a huge account. You really can. But until then, I'm not doing it. Not me. I can't believe it. It's like he comes in for 10 minutes, an hour, half hour. AK-47's gone. I thought he was going to stay in there today, be live, like till at least 11. Amazing. I don't get it. Since what time did I go live this morning anyway? Does it say? Hold on. It doesn't say. Because every time I change out the board, it goes down a little bit. Okay. All right, how we doing here? Right now, everything's just slowed down a little, Right now, we're just sitting on my hands. I didn't even see the 10 o'clock rush. Did anybody see that? When was that? 10:05 was right here. It really wasn't a rush. It came down. So if you look at the SPY at 10 o'clock, there was no rush. It came down. And if you look at Tesla, I bet you there was the rush. Let's see. Tesla. Come on. Open up. Right here. 10 o'clock. There's your rush. At 10:02. Boom. That's where it went up. I told you it was probably Tesla. Tesla's a moneymaker. I love Tesla. Okay, let's see what we got here. And let's move this up. Okay, I can see everything but my lower target. I don't know if we're going to hit that lower target today. Okay. So there's the SPY with the pullback. We let's say 391.75, and we got as high for a second there. It didn't hit. You see that? There's a good time. When you see those dojis, when you see and it doesn't hit that target, that's a great time to do a put. And there, if you had gotten in right there, let's say 391.85 on the stock, okay, if I looked at the actual, let's see the time, 10:47, and if I go now and I look at the actual put, let's see what it says. Here it is. So I would have got in right there at that high point, right there. It would have been 155 on the contract, and right now at 195. So it would have made 40 cents on the contract. So on 500 shares, and it's still dropping. Still dropping. From here, let's see, from, what did I say? If you got it at 85, now it's still dropping now. Now the contract's at 210. So you could see, there's 60 cents right there. These contracts are printing. That's a 392 contract on the put, which is in the money, and it's only $2. You can't beat that. And if I look real quick on that contract, all right, if I look at the SPY, and I said, what did I say, 392? All right, 392. That's a 60 on the Delta, almost twice that on the Theta. Perfect contract right there. Look at the price of this. Okay, that is a perfect contract. That is printing money. Well, person, maybe the next time we have, what do you call it? I'll make pizzas. I'll talk to Dak next time we have a seminar. All I need is an oven and water and a couple of tools. I bring a roller with me. I can roll it out. I need one 5-pound bag of flour will make approximately 8 pies. 1 5-pound bag of flour. It's about that big. You can make 8 pies plus. So if I got a little skinchy on it, maybe I can get 10 out of the bag. So the way I do it, I get 8.5 pies. All right. I need a little extra anyway to put the flour on the. They never stick. They never stick to the ground, which is great. If they stick, they're too sticky. There's not enough flour in them. But I gotten good. I have made so far, probably in the last year and a half, about, I don't know, over 100 pies. I don't flip them in the air, but I roll them on the table. But I use a machine now to mix it up really good. So if I mix them for 7 minutes, I don't have to sit there and press it. Or some guys, they throw it up and they put their hand in the middle. That's a talent. I don't got that. I got arthritis. I can't do that. But I can make a pie in 20 minutes from beginning to end. All right, that's the dough already made up. I put it in the refrigerator overnight after leaving it out for 4 hours so it rises. And I can make a pie in 20 minutes with 4 different toppings on it, and then 20 minutes in the oven. So I can have a pie in less than 1 hour from beginning to end, and with time left over. It would take me that much time to call them up, order the pie, go downstairs, get in my car, drive to give them $25, $30, probably $30 for a 15-inch pie that I make with 4 toppings on it, easily $30, and it cost me about $6.50 to make it. So, no, I don't ship K-Strick. Get on a plane and get your ass over here and come and get a slice. Actually, New York's got the best pizza. Chicago's got the best hot dogs. Street dogs. Unbelievable. I love what they do with those things. I live on 2 things. Well, I live on a lot of things. I eat fish. Last night I made the beautiful pork chops with beautiful salad and corn on the cob. Well balanced, But I can live on pizza, which is so heavy on carbs, fattening. And I can live on chili and hot dogs. I love chili dogs, man. I take the dogs, I make 2 frankfurters, Hebrew National, of course, and then I chop them up and I throw it into the chili. Oh my God, to die for. Or I take a chili and I put it in a hot dog bun and I pour the chili on the top with 4 Mexican cheese on it. To die for. And I'll always put a little extra of that hot pepper on it because I like things hot. All right, back to stocks. Woo, 102 people in here. Look at that. $103. Nice. We're growing. Well, that's what Dick figured today. He figured that, well, first of all, 8K comes in, he does his hour and a half, he's gone. Deck's not here today. Caesar, awesome futures trader. Yes, he is. Matty boy. I saw you wrote that somewhere else. And I see now what's his name is gone. So let me just put in his room real quick. Active Trader is live now. Okay. Let me put my option sign in there. They love that. I should put a pizza in there. That'll bring them, won't it? If I put the pizza in there? Hee hee. Okay, where is it? Option. Okay. There you go. Okay. All right. So right now, all talks, AK talks in circles, not much trading in there. I understand. He's not there now anyway. You know, all you got to do is talk about football, something like that. It takes him off this thing. But he's a very good trader. Don't put it past him. He knows his stuff. He'd rather get you into his calendar at $50 an hour to talk to him. But I do that for $35 too. So after the January 1st, or now if I give you more than an hour, you pay for the second hour. But after January, anytime I call you up, it's going to cost you. But I will, you know what, if we talk for 15 minutes about nothing, you won't pay for that 15 minutes. You will only talk, you will only pay for the training I give you. Okay? And I have helped hundreds of people in here, more than anybody else in Tradecaster on one-to-one phone calls. I am the king. So I guess when you're getting it for free, why not, right? But now, let's see, 390.70. What we got here, 364. We're still there. We're coming down a little bit. You can see it's trying to move down. I'm going to move it down just a little bit. Let's go to 65 for right now. I hate to use those numbers, but there it is, 65. You know what? If we're going to keep coming, I'll just make 50. I'm not going to keep dropping it. It's a little low, but we had it before. So we're going to use this. It's 390.50. This will probably come down there any second. Here it comes. It's coming. Coming. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so 390.50 is, I'm going to bring this down a little. Okay, so let's bring this to 390.50 to 391.50. It should be 1660, but right there, it might even be lower. 25. I think I'm going to bring it to 25. Let's see what happens here. 391.25 will be our resistance. Okay, right there. That gives us a 75 cents. Still dropping, see? See what I tell you? And just look at Finviz. Go take a look at Finviz right now real quick. 70 back to over 700, back to 711. It's dropping even further, folks. So I don't know why. Why is there's no confidence in a squeeze. Let's see. 3 minute. Yeah, squeeze down, right? So if we look at the 3 minute, like he's saying right now, you can see it's in a squeeze down. You can see it, and it's very bearish right now. Okay, so let's move this up a little here. And if I did my to show that squeeze like he's talking about, watch. If I go up here, high of my day, and I go like this, let's go to there. Right about there was a low, and then I go from my low here, which was 390.33. If I can find it. 31, 2, 31. I'm not going to get it exact. Just take the 4. Okay. Oh, you're here now. But you see. All right, let me get rid of this. Did I put... Oh, one is my... okay, this gets confusing because... That's why I don't like doing that. It's straight on. One of these is actually... Let's see what that is. Edit. Support trend line. I'm going to take off the trend line. It's not really. I'm going to get rid of the trend line because we're almost there anyway. Okay. And that should be our support, right? Yeah, I kept that. Yeah, I don't really need that line, but you can see it's squeezing down is what it's doing. And probably because now, if you take away this here, and if you put it back another way, I'm going to show you why it's squeezing in that direction. If you came from here, and then you went down this way, you can see how tight the squeeze is. All right, it's just coming down, down, down. All right, and he's right on the 3 minute. Even on the 1 minute, there'll be a squeeze. I didn't get filled on the drop. Well, do it again. Let's see, 1 minute. You see, it's a big squeeze on the 3. 3 minutes probably where we should be at 10:59 in the morning. I only do that because I already know the direction of the stock, but you will see different locations for what's happening. All right, so I got my hand back. Let's move this all up. Can't do it. Move it up. There you go. And there's my lower target. What did we say? 390, 389. We're going to hit that 390 real soon. We already hit the lower target earlier. That's why I had to lower it. We hit every target I put there today, from lower targets to upper targets. And I'm really proud of what I said this morning, because that was spot on about and I'm going to keep telling you. I'm going to keep reminding you, because I'm good. That I said in the morning when the stock opened, I told you it was going to spike up lightly and then come down really hard. And that's exactly what it did. It spiked up and came down. Came down. We should have done a vote, but we didn't. Just to see what other people are saying. I would do it, but most of you guys, jobless claims were good, which is bad for the market. Jobless claims were good, which means there were more people taking jobs. It's not jobless, which is bad for the market. And retail sales were bad, which is bad for the market. Yeah, retail sales. That's what I'm trying to say to you. We're not going to really know the exact retail sales until the end of the month. But yeah, people for Christmas, they're looking at, let's say, the first week of December, second week, the last week, or Black Friday, after Thanksgiving to right now, and they compare that to last year, and they know people are spending less money because we have less money in our pockets to spend. Okay? And then they come in here and try to slight us yesterday and tell us, oh, this is coming to an end, that we're not going to see a recession next year. Oh my God, come on. I mean, this is such an outright lie. We are definitely going to be in a recession at the rate we're going. Nothing's going to make it get better, and it's going to get worse, especially after the first of the year. Let's see how many people get laid off after the first of the year, or at the end right now. You're right, 90% of the time, that is how I make money off your alerts. Good. My alerts are good, especially when I'm not trading. You know, that's the problem. I should trade my own alerts. And some of the other guys, let me just explain something to you, which makes me different than some of the other moderators, and I'm not going to mention any names. A lot of them jump in and then alert you, so you help to push them in the direction. I don't do that. I in the whole past that I've been doing this, I always tell you when I'm doing it, put it on the board that I'm going to do this at a certain price, or I get in with you. Okay, I say it's going to hit there, and I get in with you, and that's a mistake for me. Okay, but I can't be like that. I'm not here to try to make money off of you. Okay, that's not what this is about. This is about each one of us helping each other to become better traders, so we can make those decisions on our own and do this. Okay. I get people all the time ask me, and it's pathetic sometimes. What should I do? Should I do this? Should I do a put? Should I do a call? If you have to ask, you shouldn't be doing. You know, you're trying to reassure yourself. Okay, so come back and say, listen, I'm thinking about doing this, and this is the reason. Do you agree? That's different. All right. Now, what do you think I should do? If you're asking what I think you should do, I think you should be doing more studying, watching more videos, and learning how to be an independent trader. That's what I think, okay? And Deck will tell you the exact same thing. You follow him. A lot of people, they say, I follow Deck, I'm not following him anymore. Well, you follow him. Did you have Webinito on? No. Oh, well, what do you expect? He told you to get into a trade 10 seconds ago, and then you heard it 10 seconds later. By that time, he might be getting out. My average trade is less than a minute. My average trade is probably 26 seconds. You know, I'm a scalper. I admit I am a scalper. I do not hold stocks long term. I don't marry stocks. Initial jobless claims 211,000 versus 230 estimate, and that's it. Let me tell you something. Even if 211 was a great number, the minute you put an estimated, okay, I told you before, take a company that's losing money every year. Uber, good example, lost for the first 8 years. But if they said we expect to lose 150 million, if they lost 148 million, that stock went up. But I don't get that. They still lost 148 million. Why is the stock? Because it's on the estimates. Whatever they project, estimate is really, it's a projection. When they put a projection, if they supersede that projection, okay, so if they say we expect to lose 150 million and they lose 151 million, that stock's gonna drop like a bomb. But if they lose 147, 146, they did great. They did great on their projection. Not that the company did great. I love that, and that's what the stock market's about. And a lot of people don't realize, they don't understand how this works. See, Pendragon, he knows exactly how this works. Okay, and he reads this stuff. He goes in and he checks this information. Why? Because he's about to put out a lot of money and buy a lot of contracts, and he's going to speculate himself on which way it's going and hope that he's right. And I'm sure he's right more times than he's not right. But that's about it. If you wait till after, and sometimes I do, like yesterday with the jobs and all, with the interest. But like yesterday, everybody went long. I went short. I just had a feeling, and ordinarily I would go, and the room I put a vote in before it happened, and it was 47-47. All right, the other 3% didn't know, but the point was, all right. If 50-50, then I got to make a decision. If most people were thinking it was going to go up, I'm thinking, I'm going to go the other way, and I didn't, and I made money yesterday, and I had to because I lost. If you remember, I lost my first 2 trades in the morning and was down $225. But by the end of the day, I not only canceled that out, I came back with a nice profit. So it's not, I won 5 trades yesterday and lost 2. I think I did 7 trades. But remember, I'm scalping. In, out, in, out. I'm not holding. Sometimes I kick myself. I just held yesterday on one of those trades, 4 seconds. 4 more seconds. It dropped $1 right after that. I would have had a beautiful day. But that's it. The idea is to win. And if you don't win, and the beauty of what I did yesterday is that when I lost, I had a plan. I did have a plan, and my plan was to reduce my risk if I lost, and that's my plan all the time. And yesterday I got out at $125, and I got out at $100 on the loss. That's less than 125. That's my limit right there. And I did that with a mental trade, and I was able to stick to it. If you can stick to your plan, then do it that way. If you can't, then you better have a physical stop loss. Plus, physical stop loss, you're not always going to be able to get out. Sometimes the stock drops so fast that there's nothing you can do but lose. Okay? You don't want that. What the heck is that on top? All right, I'm going to get rid of that trend line. I'm going to just do it below. Okay, it's gone. I hate trend lines anyway. I don't hate trend lines. I just hate them on the SPY because it's such a volatile stock that you're just moving it all the time. All right, right now I'm still in that same channel with Tesla. With my support, for those of you looking at Tesla, we got support at, let me just put this, I got to put the hand back in there. Okay, the hand. 157 is my support on Tesla, and probably 158 is my resistance. Perfect. Okay, that's still good. And I'm going to take my upper target away in case I forget. I can always just use the upper VWAP plot, and the same thing for the lower. So I don't have any upper or lower targets on. We already hit them. Whatever ones I put in today on my upper target originally, we hit it, and then coming the other way, we hit both lower targets. So I took them off, and we already hit my upper. I didn't have an upper target on the SPY, but I had 2 lower targets, which we hit both already today. This other one I just did to move out of the way. I didn't expect that we were going to hit 389. All right, we seem to be holding, 390. So if we do, I'm going to take this off. I don't even want it there because if nothing else, we could look at the lower VWAP and say that would be my lower target. And for an upper target, same thing, upper VWAP plot at this point. I don't need to put any real targets in. We already hit them. I hit them. I called them. I hit them. If you traded them, you made money. We are sideways on a channel in the SPY. Right now we are, well, it depends. We've been in this channel since about 10 o'clock. And you can see we went over once. We went over twice, 3 times right there, twice. And now we're still in that tight, and it's a tight channel because I'm in, if you see, I'm in it, why is this lighting up? Okay, let's go back and close that up. And then you'll see here, I have 191.25. And right now, we're probably even tighter than 191. There's the drop. There it is. I told you, watch your Finviz. Okay? If you see Finviz now, probably 800. Oh, let's see what it says. We came down before. 713 still. So we're still pretty low. This is the low of the day. There's a good time when it hit 390.06. Usually it's a good time to do a call, but look what's happening. It's holding that low. It's not really moving. All right, so I'm going to edit this back now. Take it down 50 cents. Now we got 390. That's going to put us at 391. Where are we at? Take away the 25 cents. So we have a $1 channel at this point. Okay, there you go. So we're still in that channel. We've been in two channels. This one here and the one above it that was about here. Okay, so we've come down another channel, which means we're building lower lows. And as long as we can build lower lows, then that lower target that I pulled out before of 389, we could actually hit it. And that's here. You see that right there? That's the lower. If it hits this lower VWAP, it'll go to 389. So let's see. It's got a whole 390. Yes, and Pendragon just put in the same thing. I didn't even say it. If it cracks 390, I see another 5. I agree. I agree. This is early. It's only 11 o'clock. It feels like noontime already, doesn't it? I was just going to run for lunch, and I realized it's only 11. I'm always hungry. But I can do a commercial for 70 calories on a 501. I always got one sitting next to me. 501. These are good. This one here is a little more than 70 calories. Oh, no, 70 calories. Okay, let's go for it. I'm hungry. Guys, don't feed me. And I think I might have one slice of pizza in there. It's a double. 2 slices, I hope. If not, I'll eat chili for lunch. I'm going to take lunch off today. I'm going to take off about 15 minutes. Probably around 11:15. Depending. If the market's really busy. Otherwise, I'll be here all day. I'll be open all day. So whether I trade or I don't, doesn't matter. I'm going to still be here. I missed my trade. I called it this morning and I didn't trade it. I'm a little upset. And Tesla was another good one. Usually I trade myself in the mornings and I'm not here with you guys. But Deck called me up this morning. He didn't call me, he texted me at 7 o'clock this morning. What time? I think he traded me. I think he hit me at, let's see, Sean Deckmore. 7:10, 7:08. Understandably, I have COVID and I am in some serious pain. If you can get in early and live stream today, I'll be happy to pay you. I won't tell you how much. Try to log on early so traders have a place to go if you can. I go, I'll be there. That's why I went longer yesterday, because you were out. He goes, thank you so much. It means so much to me. I'll pay you later today. That's like, will you give me a hamburger on Tuesday? I will kindly pay you on Thursday. I would have been here anyway. He didn't even have to say that. Okay? So today, I'm getting paid today. All right? I don't get paid every day. He needs me. He loves me anyway. He takes care of me. He really does. Deck's a good man. He's a friend. Whoever thought I'd come here 5 years ago? It will be January 2nd. It will be 5 years. Whoever thought I'd just come here like you or anybody else and I'd be like the number 1 or number 2, moderator in here doing a live stream. Something I never did in my lifetime, especially at my age, Thank you for the hamburgers. I love it. Don't you love that? You love that. I know you do. That's so cool. And he kept it clean. I used to love Popeye. When I was a young kid, I wake up in the morning before I went to school in the morning. We used to watch Batman. We watch Popeye. We watch Batman and Robin. I think came out really. I think that was back in the 60s. Let's see. When did Batman and Robin TV show start? I'm pretty sure it was early in the morning. Batman and Robin, 1966. So I was 12 years old. So before I went to school, my mother would make me breakfast, and I would watch it for about 10, 15 minutes while I ate my breakfast, and then I would go. It was early in the morning. Here it is. January 12th, 1966. I was 12. That was actually some of the best years for music. I gotta tell you, like Hot Girl, Summer in the City, Top of Mind, and you had things like the Turtles, and there was some great stuff going on back then. You people just missed out on. I'm serious. I don't want to be this old now, but I'll tell you what, I'm glad I was that young then. Three Stooges, Little Rascals. There you go. You're missing one. You're missing one. What was it? The short guy and the little guy? What's his name? Come on. Ollie. Hey, Ollie. What's it? What was the name of that one? Oh, come on. Ollie. I can't think. What was the one with... Somebody's going to put it up right now. Come on. I forget what it was called. Holy crap. I'll go look it up and you'll put it on the board. Hey, Ollie. Oh, God, I can't think of what it was. I cannot think. Abbott and Costello. No, that's not even the one. That's another one. That's another one. That's a great one. Abbott and Costello, but there was two other guys. Maybe you're right. Who's on first? What's on second? Who's on first? What's on second? Who's on third? No, who's on first? You remember that? What a great skit that was. Here we go. 389.54, not holding. Watch. It's going to come back up real quick. All right. We're going to put now. We're going to make this 389.50 as support at the moment. All right. But watch. It's going to come back up a little, and then it's going to drop again after that. I can't. There is another group of people from vaudeville. Not just Abbott and Costello. What would you call those sitcoms back then? They were different. Alright, take that out. Oh, I had so many open in here. Yeah, that's them. Abbott and Costello. Laurel and Hardy. Thank you. That's it. That's the one. See, I told you there was one more group. And look at the price. Look at the spike. Did I tell you? It'd go up a little and come right back down. Here you go. 389. And you know what that means, folks? You know what that means, don't you? It means this thing's dropping. I knew it was going to happen. 389. Let's edit that one. 389. Let's make it 390. Oh boy, look at that. What did I tell you? Lower VWAP plot. That's all you have to follow. Lower VWAP plot. How do you know from 389.50 goes up and then you can explain? Because nothing goes straight down, nothing goes straight up unless somebody's trying to manipulate it more. So what happens is when it drops down and it doesn't hit that full location, like it didn't hit the 350, it hit like 366, what it does is it bounces back up. But it's a false bounce because there are people shorting this stock. So when they short the stock, they don't know. They're thinking it's going to bounce before, so they close out their position. And when they close it out, they have to buy back the stock. Remember, it's a borrow. So though we don't see it here because it should have been green, we've already turned to red again. All right, so it went up a little. That's why it goes up. So you don't want to buy. You want to buy it after the bounce. You don't want to buy the put once it bounces and comes back up to like 387, 385. You should have done a put again, and then you would have got it. There's a low of 389.15. Then it's going to bounce up again like it just did. But you can't chase calls and puts. I wouldn't do that. Most of the time you'll lose if you do that. But when the bounces come, okay, that's when you want to get out. And then when it comes back up, that's when you get back on the put. So right now, let's see if it holds. I think, like Pendragon said, if it drops under 389, we're going to see 388.50 soon, 388.75. I think it was going to keep dropping. And right now, if I check FinViz, we're down 750. So before, we were holding at about 705, 706, back down to 690, 680, back up to 705, 6. Now we've created lower lows, and we're down to 750 on the SPY. Okay, so if you look right here, take a look. 770 we even hit, but right now I think that changed. Let's see, unless it changed when 750, 752. You see, but 770. So that's the bounce. When it bounces back and it comes back up. All right, a little bit like right there, you would have gone 387, you would have hit it, and now it's come back up a little bit more again. See, 367. Now, you don't want to get caught. 775 right now might be a good put. If I'm wrong, then you got to keep it tight. But see what's happening? 75 is going to be resistance. 389.75 is going to be heavy resistance right now. It doesn't mean it's not going to go. It could. Somebody could spring this up, just like I was saying to you. And there it is, 390. Now let's see what happens. So technically, I would have taken that at 390. I hit a high point there. I would have grabbed it, and then I would have waited. But you got to see. Still could be wrong. All right, let's see what happens. If this starts dropping again under 390, it's going to drop real low. 500 SPY puts. Oh, you just made? Good for you. Good. So you got in the SPY on the bottom. That was an excellent move. Very good. $500 on SPY puts. And SPY is with a capital SPY. You know I'm a stickler for that. Okay, so you see what's happening? It's not holding, like I told you. So when it hit that little high there, boom, that's when you should have gone back on the put. And then it's not a game of hope or pray. It's just a game of wait and be patient. All right, because we are going down and down and down. All right now we're in a downward market. There's no reason to let's go from right there, boom, even from here. All right, that's where you are. Okay, so let's see. If you come above this, just keep a tight stop loss if you're in one. I'm still on a 3-minute. I gotta call my dentist real quick. I'm gonna have to take 2 minutes off, folks. My temporary crown came out of my mouth again. I need to make an appointment for tomorrow afternoon and see if they'll take me in. Here we go. Just give me 2 minutes. Watch carefully. Hold with the dentist. Tesla's going back up again, past resistance, over 158.10. Okay, I'm losing my bridge. It's a temporary bridge, and we can't do a permanent until January for the insurance purposes, and they can't get me until Tuesday now. Oh, I was gonna love that. Okay, Tesla's pulling back, and let's see here on this one, we didn't go over the trend line, the new trend line at 390. What do I have here? I gotta put this back up here. Did you guys miss me? 390. What the heck's it doing? 390. Okay, so that was our resistance, and what do we have here is 389, which is perfect. All right, so if we keep dropping below, and just like I said to you before, when it went above, until I had to make that phone call, I apologize, but this is important. When it got above there for about 390, 10, 12, something like that, I knew it was going to come back down again. It's not going to hold, because right now the market is really soft. So once we hit below that, I knew it was going to come back. That's why I said when it gets above there, it would be a good put. Just keep a close, tight stop loss. And I was right. King team didn't get filled. I missed it. I don't know why you missed it. I don't know. I've been doing limit orders and getting right in. See, like right now, see how this stops for a second? Boom. I just hit this button. I'll get filled somewhere. That time I might not have because it moved so fast. But before, when it went over, if it went over to 390, 02, 03, and you hit it, when it went up, it would have got it on the way back down and it would have filled. So sometimes you just have to hold tight. It will come back down. That's what you want anyway. You'd like to get it a little higher if possible, but you would have been in. And like right now, let's see what happens. So far, it's still holding in a downward. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. Hey, Tim, you get lost? I seen you hanging out in those other rooms with those other people. He wasn't even in there. Good to see you, brother. I have to push you around a little bit. I know you don't do options, right? But anyway, and there it is. See, I told you, it's not going to hold. It's going to pull back. And we remember, we got a low of 389.15 right now. And if the rate is coming down, it's all pulling back. And we're talking about right before lunchtime. So if we can't hold this area, and 389.75 is a lot of resistance, okay, going back up. We did shoot up there. We could come down really quick. So let's see if we can hold this right now. 389.50. So even though I have it down here at where do I have it? 389. Let's just move this up a little bit. I'm gonna put it up a little bit. Make it 389.50, and let's see if we can hold. Since I put this here, it'll probably come down. Watch that. Always happens. It's real tight. That only gives us 50 cents in that channel now. So you can see we're at the bottom of this channel. But you see what's happening here? It's gonna drop. I see it dropping. Today is slow, but steadily moving down, so I'm going to doing bigger contracts, 10 at a time. Just be careful. Make sure you're at the top when you take those contracts going down. Just like before when I told you, when it hits 390 again, before I went on the phone with the dentist for a second, that's when you should have tried to grab it. And now just hold. Just hold. Be patient. Be patient, because this is going to drop. What do you think, Tim? It's going to drop? You still here? Or do you run away? Nope, he's still here. Just checking. Still trying to hold it. See, but be careful, because 389.75, a lot of resistance. But let's see what happens. And let me check. If we go look real quick at Finviz, all right, let's see where we at here. We were at 740. Let's see what happens. 750, 760. We're still dropping. We were 770 before. There it is. The minute I walk away, there's the drop. Okay, 766. I still think we're going to be lower than this, but let's see. I'll do it on a different computer if it drops, so I don't have to. How come I still got? I'm going to leave my trend, and my support. I'm going to drop that down because we were there. When did we drop down? He's still here. Are you doing options, Tim? Nope, still holding, still holding. I'm going to give us a slightly larger, even because we were there before, and I think it's going to drop. I still think we're going to drop. I think you got to be patient right now. Now, who tells us to be patient? That's right. Warren Buffett. He tells us that's how the market works. Impatient people giving their money to patient people. Be patient. All right? And that's why a lot of times, like we're on a 3-minute, that's why I like the 1 minute. I want to show you something. Let's go to the 1 minute for a second. And if you do this, let's open this up a little, and I'll bring this up. Okay. So you see here, from the time we came back down and try to go back up, we got 1, 2, 3. All right, you got 3 tops there. Trying to break above. What's going to happen when it doesn't? Okay, it's going to drop, but it's still trying. It's still trying. And let's look how much volume we have on the 1 minute. 80,000, which is actually just above average, just below average. 80,000 again. Over average. That was a drop. 79. Over average on a drop. Above average. Above average. But you see what's starting to happen now? Here's your high. See how high this is on a 1 minute, and you see what's happening. The actual volume is starting to drop, and eventually what's going to happen is it's not going to hit its mark, and we should go lower. But let's see if I'm right. Learn when to be aggressive and when to be patient. You always need to be patient. Be patiently aggressive. And here we come. Here comes the drop. Here it comes. I'm telling you, it's coming. But don't be fooled. Somebody's holding a lot of shares or has a lot of money and can make this thing go big direction either way. Okay? Here comes the drop. Here comes the drop. Like I said, that's why I dropped it back down to the 25. Because before we had at the 389.25 was really, what did I do here? That's why it's not. 389.25. I'm anticipating the drop. I think puts are gold. I see potentially the 50 DMA hit. Yeah, I agree. That's so funny. Well, I said 388.50 before first, but 380. I do too. I see it the rate we're going today. Unless some great news drops in our lap, I don't see it. Tesla options traders see EV stocks dropping by this much in the weeks ahead. So see what they're saying? Even the news came out for Tesla at 11:20 saying they can see more and more of drops. Pelosi says she will take a look at TikTok bill. Pelosi needs to take a break and go out of this country and go somewhere where she's wanted. Ooh, did I say that? That's a hate crime. Anyway, I can't stand that woman. The only thing I'm sorry about, not that her husband got hit with a hammer, that she wasn't home. Here's the drop. Like I said, patience. That's all you need is patience. You could see it. You could feel it. I mean, this is no great brain call. Look at the line. Look at the trend line. All day. Okay? All day. Let's see if I can bring this over a little bit and bring this here so you can look the whole day. All right? And this is on a 3 minute, whether it's a 3 minute, a 1 minute, you can see all day. It's just been lower lows. A few times it tried to come back, but that's more like consolidation here. This is not even that big of a from 390.74 to 391 was $1, but it's more consolidation, and it pulled back. You can see where we're going. Still trying to hold. I still think the inevitable. Why do you got to put her on my board? I can't stand her face. I can't even stand looking at her. Yeah, she should have ever done that for him. She would have been thrown out of the party. Such disrespect. How about the time she ripped up the paperwork for Trump, right? When she ripped up the paperwork. And when everybody stood for Trump, she stayed seated. That is so disrespectful. I don't care what party you're with. She didn't care about this country. No love. All right. Still trying to hold this. Still trying to hold. Still trying to hold. We definitely have... 390. That's only 75 cents in the what do you call it right now? I think this thing's going to drop so quick, unless somebody comes in with, and I don't see why they would. I don't see why they would just dump a whole lot of shares into making this thing go up. What would it prove? Nothing. It's got to come back down. Boy, is it trying. Look at that. Look at the volume. 253,000. That's 90, 9827. It's 270. That's about 97. We're at about average right now. That's why I like the 1 minute, so I can watch the volume. See? On your 1 minute. I know you guys like that. That's 1 minute. And this way you can see. All right, 101,000, 150,000. We're already at 111. So now, remember I said I don't see why somebody would just drop in all that and then it comes in. Who's making money today? We all need Christmas money. Good morning, boss. Good morning, Slugger. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I haven't traded today. I just been calling out the alerts for everybody else. I could have made a fortune this morning, but I like to trade myself in the morning before I actually open the room. But like I said, Deck called me this morning at 7:10 and asked me to come in earlier, so I didn't get a chance to trade the way I like to, where I can sit there and concentrate. I do much better most of the time when I trade by myself. I don't need anybody to tell me what to do. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Wow. Exactly what I said I didn't think would happen is happening. And you can see all of a sudden we formed this bull flag here, okay? And you can see, look at all the volume. Look at this. Still 390. Still 390 in resistance. Still. Till we hit that, ooh, look at that, 313. Wow. Why all of a sudden is this happening? Okay. No news. 11:20, 11:28. What time is it? Nope. We're at 12. We're at 11:36. The Bond King says the Feds need to stop raising interest rates. I agree. I definitely agree. But if they do, what's going to happen is we're going to get that recession faster, and then we'll get through it faster. But the only way we're going to get through it is to get rid of Biden. And I don't know what we'll do with what's her name. We'll do Title 25 on. I think even the Democrats would do Title 25 on what's her name, the Vice President. She could never be the President of the United States. In the old days, the CIA would have just black ops, man. They would have taken her out. See the drop? See the drop? I told you. I told you. There's no reason. Somebody, that was a lot of money, okay? You're talking 100, 200, 300,000, about 400,000, okay? Look at the monies that just dropped in there. And that's manipulation. So even 400,000, 1, 2, 3, okay, times $390 average right there was $156 million that got dumped in there to bring that up. For what reason? For what? Over $150 million was just bought in a 3-minute period. And you see that? Right there. 100,000, 150, that's 250, 350, 420, but there's some loss in there. 420 and this one. Actually, there was over $500,000. There was probably close to, what did I say, 170, probably close to $200 million got invested into the SPY at those moments. And look, and then they just brought it right back down. Right there, how many? Only 81,000, somebody's still holding strong. 38, why would it drop so fast like that? From there to here. That's only 80,000. Huh. Stock market manipulation, friends. If you don't know what that is, you need to look it up. It's not a bad thing. It's just you have to be part of it. Okay? And when I say part of it, you have to be part of that. What do you call that? Oh my God, I can't think of the word that moves the markets when you're part of the. It starts with an A. I can't think of it. Stock market. M-A-R-K-E-T. Manipulation. Definition. Okay, so what is stock market manipulation? Okay, market manipulation, stock market manipulation is when economies, market manipulation is designed to deceive investors by controlling or artificially affecting the price of securities. And that's exactly what's happening. They're, and they can do this. Is it legal? Sure. These guys make 50, 60, $100,000 at a flip, one way or the other, at a time. When you have that kind of money, it's nothing to make a lot of money. The rich get richer and us poor slobs get stuck in the middle somewhere, trying to keep our head above water. Believe me. And sometimes you have good timing, all right? And sometimes your timing is all off and you get killed. Because you don't know what the stock market manipulators are going to do at that moment to either, so what do you call that? I forgot that word. What moves the markets? I mean, what moves the what moves the internet? Okay, there's a term. Let me see if I can find the word. Networking. How do you? The same thing like with Google. So you can never figure out. So you can't figure out what Google's doing. Let's say when people want to put advertisements in it. It's picked up by the natural sources that go to bring you up to the top. Algorithm. Thank you. Algo. Thank you. Algo. When you saw that, I said it starts with an A. I just couldn't get the word. The algorithm. So when you're looking at a stock, you can sometimes feel the algorithm of that stock. And if you can feel the algorithm, regardless of it's manipulated or not, and you can get yourself into tune with the algorithm, you can always make money. It's when you go out of tune and your timing goes off, you lose a shitload of money. So, but I told you what was going to happen. It's artificially getting pushed up. Why? Because somebody's bored and they just know that they can put $30 million or $130 million into the market real quick. And then what happens is all the people who are betting, how many people were you in puts betting it's going to go down? And then when it jumps up, what do? You jump out because you get scared. You jump out because you start losing a lot of money. So you jump out, or some of you have stop losses in there. You get ticked out, and they're counting on that. And then what do? They drop it back down. They just dump all them back in there. And when they do that, then all the people who think they're going to run long now, they get caught the other way. And they make money both ways. And it's sad. And it's illegal, but you can't prove it. They didn't, you know what? You can't prove it. It's very hard to prove stock market manipulation. All right. They do it all the time. Somebody complains. I got two lawsuits in the mail. What do you call those? Those lawsuits where hundreds of people get into on stocks that I might have lost in the past. I don't even know. I got to go check. So I can become part of that class action lawsuit and make money. Look at the drop. Look at the drop. Here it is. Here it is. That's what we said. There's a new low. Now go long. 189 at 389. Go long. Temporarily, just to do, and there. If you got in, like I just said, 389.010. Look where you're at. You just made quick scalp, 20 cents, 30 cents, and then when it goes up, we'll see what's going to hit. Do the put again, and it's going to come below. We're going to break below 389. It's got to happen. And where I'm at, 389.25. So what does that make us now? 389. So now, even though it didn't hit that, we got close. 389 is going to be our support. And here, okay, let's see, what do we got? 380. What did I say? 388 is going to be our support, and 389 is going to be 380. No, I had that right. 389. Let's say 50, 75. Let's just drop it a little bit just to bring 389.75. Now we got to be down to about here. 389.50 and 389. 389. We're going to drop 389.75. What did I put it? That's fine. It's not perfect and it's not right, but don't have to be perfect when you're doing this. And right now we know we're below our trend line, so we can drop this. Okay, that's what we were looking for, was to drop below that because we're looking for that put. Most of us are thinking a put today. All right. And even if you went and you looked at the actual contracts today, and you go, let's take this one out, 16th. Let's close them up. Okay. And you go to the bottom of the page. There's another one open. There you go. 108. See, 1.8 million calls, but 2.5 million puts. So we see there's more puts today than there is calls. All right, and you can see the amount of people that buy below the bid, people who trade at the ask. I'm one of those people. I trade at the ask. Why? Because I want to make sure I'm getting filled. Then there are people who are more patient and they'll go at the bid or below. If they get in, they're going to win more because of what they're doing. All right, because usually when it hits that bid, it'll go back up a little. You're getting it higher to start with, so you have to wait till it drops even further. Okay, so you can see there are more puts today than there are. And then nothing's going to go straight up or down. You're going to hit there, it's going to bounce. That's why I said to you, the minute it bounces and you see a low hit the door, then you hit the call. You hit just the opposite. It's dropping, lower day, go for it. Okay, but keep a tight stop loss just in case. And in this case, you would be up right now about 55 cents. So 500 shares, you just would have made a quick $250. Make sense? Dark money buys. Let's see what you're saying here. SPY 350. Equity books and dark pool prints. I don't know what that is. Quantity 350,000 shares. Spot 391.91. Wow, that's what the market's pulling in right now on each one. Apple. I never play Apple. It doesn't move enough for me. Wow, Pendragon, your account looking good, man. No, I'm kidding. Those are big market purchases that manipulate the price. Absolutely. And it could be from different funds. They could be, we don't know, but why a big fund that's investing in a market doesn't usually buy in and then sell off right there on the spot. They buy in at speculated dates for big funds and they hold it for a while. They can't do that. But these are not, yeah, I know it's not for you. I was kidding. I gotcha. So right there's the bounce. So you hit the bottom. I told you, whenever you see a low, go hit a call immediately. You should be ready, watching it and ready. Okay, and then the same thing when it goes the other way. It hits a high sometimes. All right, we're not there. We're not going to be anywhere near that now. But when you hit a high, all right, then you can do a put. Because usually that's where people bounce. Why? Because it's just a natural thing that when you see, think about yourself. If you're in a put and it drops to a certain point and hits a new low, what do? You get out, you take your profit. So a lot of people think the same way. And when they do that, it forces the stock to go up. Because a market of buyers, people buying, people selling. If you sell, it goes down. If you buy, it goes up. All right. So what happens? A lot of people get out of their positions. Okay. They sell off, which temporarily would send the market down. Right. But then a lot of people are buying on those calls, and that's what brings your market back up. More people are buying than selling at that point. They've already done the sale. They're already bringing it down. There are people selling off all the way down. But when you hit that low, boom, you do that call, and it's going to come back down again. We haven't seen the low of the day yet. I think Pendragon might be right. I think we might see that 385.50 around there. I definitely think it's a good call. I think SPY will get a move in 12 minutes. That's 10 o'clock for me. You're funny. 10 o'clock's come and gone. Hey, I might as well ask people in England, since they're 5 hours ahead, with what's going to be happening in the markets, right? No, it doesn't work that way. That's funny. Let's bring this to the middle. Okay. What do we got? 389. And what do we got here? 389. So we only have 75 cents. I think we're tighter than that right now. 389, 75, 60, 55. Let's bring this down. I don't know. I'm going to leave it. It's only 75 cents. Here we had support right there at 65. So 65 could be the resistance. All right, let's bring this down a little bit and just make this 65. So we're going to have a very tight channel of 65 cents. All right, it's still dropping, but I brought it down because there's the point there. You see it? People are wondering how I do that or why I do that. We were a little high when I hit the 389. We were a little low when I hit the 389, I mean, as our but I just knew it was going to come back to that point. And when we hit 389.03, you could see that's your support. Even Tesla's still dropping. Tesla just hit another low. Where are we? 156. Let's see, 156.50. 156.50 would be the support now on Tesla. And 156.50. And I think the VWAP would be now our resistance, which puts us at 150. We'll say 157.50. 157.50, right below the VWAP. Everything's dropping. This is going to be the reddest day. Wow. I just put a new support and Tesla just hit it. Okay. And FinViz, holy moly, 835. Wow, we are crashing. And I haven't jumped in one time today. This is a perfect time to be in puts. Perfect in anything. We're going down to, let's see, 380, 388.25 very soon. Unbelievable. This is not slowing down. We're not slowing down, folks. We're going down. You're going down, girl. 390. $0.75. See, that time we hit a low. There it goes. I was going to say, it hits a low. Go for that. Go for that. Remember, every time you see a low come up, it was delayed a little. But you see, you hit the low, 73. What did I put it at? 75. Yeah. And look, now we're back up another 25 cents. These are good for scalps. They're quick scalps. That's all they are. If you got a small account, then just be doing puts. And I just saw that disclosed he sold 22 million shares Tesla Monday to Wednesday. Yeah, well, somebody, what's her name? Engineer said that earlier. She said he sold over 30 million, I think it was. Engineer said 30 million. She said it's up there. She was the first one to say it. Somewhere up there on top. Engineer, here we go. It says, I know it's probably higher up. I'm surprised you didn't see it earlier. You were here. I know it's up there. Engineer said 30 million. She is faster than me. She's younger than you. I know how old she is. I won't say. No, Elon doesn't have to pay taxes. Think about it. He's pulled out that stock and he's taken a loss. His stock was much higher. Now it's much lower. Engineer is still here. You can't talk about her. Here's a reversal here. So we came down. We hit a little tip at 3. Where do we tip it? At 388.73. I put it 75. And we came all the way back up. You see? Hit that low. Do that call, just like I said. And there. Look at that. That was up almost $1. That went up $1. That's the bounce right there. 388. Not bad. Do I have 25 here? I have 25. I'm right there. I see. I put it right. Amazing day, isn't it? Totally amazing day. Can't get it. Stay still. These people are amazing. I was trying to get it with the 120 on there. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Got what I wanted. Okay, so now we hit resistance, 389.25, just about there. Let's see if it can hold that position. If not, it'll come back down again. So it's probably a good place to do a put. But if you do a put here, make sure, okay, you might want to wait. I was going to say till 389.50. Wow. There's your, what do you call it? Kush was thinking 340 or something like that, from what I remember. No, it wasn't Kush. Believe it or not. There was only 2 people who said 340 back about 4 months ago. When it first dropped below 400 the first time, and that was the kid. What's his name? I'll tell you his name right now. Let's see, 297. Okay. Oh boy, he's not even here. That was Juan Trades. Juan Trades and I. He said 120. I'm sorry, 320 to 340. I said 340, and we got to 340.88. I was the closest without going over. One trade, smart little kid. I like him. Actually, he's a good kid. All right, so let's see. $230 people, and there's nobody in his room. I don't get that. 230. Let's get rid of that. Here we are. All right. So there we see the high doji. When you see that, when you see it go over, break above resistance, then hit that and get a high doji, the shadow tells you it's going to return, and it did. So if you, I remember I told you wait till about 389.50 for the put. It didn't actually. It did hit it. If you hit it anywhere from there down to 345, right now you went down to 14. That would have been a great scalp. Even at now, you still would have had a good scalp. So let's see what happens. I'm going to raise my resistance up a little higher, okay? And I'm going to put it at the 389.50. Not that I think it's going to stay there, but I'm going to change my channel a little bit, all right? And I'm going to move this one up here. I already have 75, so I'm going to leave it there. 388.75. That's perfect. Maybe not. 380. What did I say? Here was 389.50. 388. Let's see what happens. I'm going to leave it. It's only 75 cents. It's really a little higher on the support. The support's probably about 85. 80, yeah, about 80, 85 on the support. Call is okay or not. I was just talking about that before. It's like nobody listens to me. If you have to ask, you shouldn't be doing it. I'm not watching TLT, so I don't know. So you're not talking to me. TLT? I don't know what TLT is. Listen, the whole market is coming down. All right, and now TLT is Treasury bonds. So usually when the market comes down, the bonds go up. All right, so but look at the bond prices and look how much it's moved up today. So it's only been moved, all right, in the whole day about 70 cents. All right, 80 cents at max, 80 cents for the whole day, and that's what it's up, 83 cents. So truthfully, I wouldn't. There's not enough money in it for me to play with that, to be honest with you. So I don't know what to tell you as far as that. Markets come down, the bonds go up. The markets go up, the bonds come down. So that's the only thing I can tell you. I don't buy bonds. I don't think there's enough movement in it that warrants you to buy it either. And a call would be right move only if the market continued to come down. For all we know, we could be at the bottom. We don't know. Look at the day. Let's go look at a 5 minute real quick, okay? Or if I go to even 3 minute. All right, so you can see more of the day. And you see, we've been going down, 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 down all day long. But we could be at a bottom here. Don't know that. You don't know until we... I don't believe so. I mean, between you and me, I do not believe that we're at a bottom. And look at the movement today. What was it? It didn't tell this. But it was 395. Let me go look in the other place. 395. My back's killing me. 395. SPY. 395. 405.50. What a range today. 405.50 today at its high. Can you imagine that this thing has come down so far? 18, what is $17, $18? Oh. 390 days range. Let me click this in one more time. Should be 88. That's unbelievable. 88. Oh, it's 95. I was going to say, oh, that was from yesterday. 95. Okay, that's better. I was going to say something's wrong here. 405 was from yesterday. I hadn't touched the SPY on the page one time. 95. So what do we got? $8, $7. $7. About $7 move today. Is a lot. You imagine a 7-day. Look at the SPX. That thing has gone down. Oh my Lord. Unbelievable. If you had done a put on SPX today, only one contract, that's 100 shares, you would have made almost 10 grand. $99 it went today. Wow. That was the way to go. So $99 times, what is it? 100 shares is 10 grand. Yeah, $9,900. You'd be up over $9,000 right now on just one contract. I usually do 5. That could have made my whole day. And yours. And everybody else's. Wow. That SPX. Unbelievable. I have to take my vitamins. I forgot. Oh shit. Today's Thursday. Okay. That is unbelievable. Okay. Tell me I don't have any more coffee in here. I do. Can you believe that? One contract today, if you left it from the beginning open today to now, you would have made $9,000 on SPX, one contract. That's right. One contract, 100 shares on SPX today. And your outlay would have been about $3,500. And you would have made back about almost 10 grand. Picked the wrong day to have to do what I'm doing today. I don't know. Come the new year, I don't know. $390. Yeah, be careful because it may be good, but right now you can see what's happening. The market's starting to turn. We were at a low. And we're over. We're still bullish. We're still bearish, I mean. Okay. What did I just do? You're close. You're close. Whether we can get there or not, we're close. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta put some ice in this coffee. It's too hot. Oh. My legs are killing me. Oh, I know why. One other thing, I'll be right there. I'm coming. One second, folks. Okay. How do we do? Okay. I'm back. Whew. Okay. Got some iced coffee. What I don't drink in the morning on my coffee becomes iced coffee, if it's still there. So I put 2 cups every morning, and I don't drink 2 cups. Now I got an extra cup. Ah, that's good. I love iced coffee. I love coffee ice cream. What's the problem, DMA? Oh, engineer. Hey, you two have become good friends here, I see. Matty boy. Lots of people made money, experience 1. Wow, what a day. You think about today, what you could have done. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. But the fact is, I mean, I did not trade this morning. And I called that shot right off the bat of the day. I should have been in. And I didn't because, you know, I'm just trying to be here and keep a room open for you guys and make sure we can keep on the right path, you know. But that's okay. All right, let me check my contracts now. On, let's say, the SPY. All right, boy, is that cheap. I'm still on a 290, 392 on a, what do you call it? I want to go check the contracts themselves. I'm going to do it off board here. 54, perfect. You can do a 390. It's really inexpensive, and it's 54 in the delta with 110 on the theta. So that's perfect. 390 on a put and 390 on a call is fine. 390, 390. Okay. So let me go change mine. I'm going to go from 392 to 390. 392 just would have put me more in the money. Okay, I'll ping that up. And then 390. I was 391 on this one. I'm going to go 390. That'll put me in the money on the call. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Let's put it back here. There we go. Contract looks good, actually. There's a lot going on it, on the call right now for the SPY. So 390, 390, still with today's date. Now, Tesla. Let's look at the Tesla contract. So I'll put it on the board for you guys. All right, after I write them all out. Contracts, now, okay, SPY, which is still on today's date, December 15th. Is that correct? Yes. Call is 390 and put is 390. Both paying around 50 on the delta. All right. Now I'm going to look at Tesla, which we know is tomorrow, December. This is always on a Friday, December 16th. All right. Now let me go take a quick look. I'll tell you the best contract on Tesla. Tesla. Okay. 16th. The call would be 51. That's perfect. 51 is 157.50 on the call. 157.50 both ways. 157.50 call. Okay. 157.50 and put is 157.50. Okay. That takes care of that. Now let's check SPX. All right, give me a second. Let me look, and I'll put it all on the board for you. SPX is, come on, open. Waiting for the chain. Let me just check today's still, see how it looks. Yeah, today's options are still good. All right, the theta is coming down fast because the numbers get really high. All right, but you're still good. 38.95 on the put. Put you 49 at the delta, and it's still fine. 38.95 and 3,900 is 44. I like the 38.95 on both, but it's a little expensive on the call. But I don't think you'll be doing any calls on that anyway. 38.95. So let's say SPX call 38.95. 38. You know what? 30. Let's go to 3,900. 3,900. Put you right at the money or right out the money, and the put would be 38.95. It was just out of the money. 39.85. It's 49 and the delta is fine. The next one goes up a couple of dollars, about $3. It's not worth the difference. So 38.95. What did I say? 38.95. There you go. Okay. And I don't usually do this, but I'm gonna do this anyway. I'm gonna go into the contracts that we're looking at right now. Are those right there? I put it on for you people in YouTube. Those are the contracts now that I'm looking at that I would trade if I was going to go in. Okay? Dates, you got the dates, and you got the SPX. I didn't put the date, but it's today's date. Okay? So SPX is, let's do it this way. Let's do that. And SPX would be December 15th still. Still good. So I'm going to put that one up there, and I'm going to take this one out. Let's see, what is this one? That's him. Why can't I take this out? I can't take me out? What the heck's going on here? Error, try again. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I guess. I can't take me out. There's an error both times. They didn't go in. Maybe I'm not in. I am in. That's really weird. Everybody else can post, but I can't? It's my place. That is really weird. What's going on here? Have I been hacked? Have I been hacked? Let's try this. Let's see, copy. Let's try one more time. Nope, same one. I'm not hacked. That's so strange. I can't. It's my board. I can't put anything in there. All right. Sign it to chat. Oh, I was signed out. I don't know how. That's what it is. Okay, coming back. Coming back, folks. I was thrown out of my own chat. Traitors. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want. Boom, get rid of that. Okay, let me go back in the other room. Copy that. That's copy. Go back in here. Put it back in here. View. Okay, SPX was December 15th. There you go. There's the contracts that I'm looking at right now. So 63 people watching right now in YouTube. Thank you all for your support. I appreciate it. Okay, those are the contracts that I would trade right now if I was going to trade those contracts. Okay, just letting you all know. And the only reason, and you're going to catch this in 10 seconds, that I am not trading live for you guys until I get Webinato put into place. I refuse to do that because then I'm going to have people say, I lost money, blah, 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 and I don't want to be a part of that because calls 157.50. I got to change my contracts in my own 150 because until I'm live and you can hear me at the same time, it wouldn't be fair to you guys. If I'm going to trade, I'm going to trade on my own for now. Let's see, Tesla 16th, 150, 750. I lost my contract. That's green. And this one here would be 150. What did I say? 150, 750 on both? Yeah. Okay, ask. And that's on the put. Okay. Hopefully they just went in. I color code them so they go in by color. 150, 750 on Tesla. 150, 750 on Tesla. Perfect. So if I decide to go into something, you know, if I haven't gone in today so far, I don't know if I'm going to. I don't know yet what I'm going to do. Okay, and let me go check my, wow. Okay, let's check. All right, haven't done a damn thing, and right now, my resistance here is still perfect at 389.75, and that brings my support still here at, I'm going to say, believe it or not, I'm going to bring it up. I could leave it alone, but I'm just going to bring it up 5 cents. 83, and that's right, still a little closer. It's probably 85. I'm trying to get a little tighter in there. 385, 395. You know what? 389. It's very, very tight. Very tight. We seem to be holding right now. So let's just make it 389. That's only 50 cents on the channel. Okay? Remember, only 50 cents on this channel. Alright? So until we pop over or we pop under again, that's where it's going to be. And then on Tesla, Tesla's good also. Tesla's at 157.50, and that would be 156.75. I'm going to raise that one up a little. 25 cents. All right. So just so you can see it. You can see this, the SPY. Now you can see Tesla for a quick second. I'll leave it on the SPY. There. So if I open this up a little bit so you can see it better. There's my 156.75. We're probably closer towards, also tighter, 156.90. But right here, we're still at 157.50 until we get over 60 or so. Then it would go to 75. But let's just say right now the target is the VWAP right there. And that's where we're at right now is the VWAP. So we're getting up there. So let's do this. Let's say that our next resistance will be over the VWAP at 75 if we can get there. So right now we have from 75 to, that's $1 right there on Tesla. Okay? You guys got it? Okay. Excellent. 114. There we go. All right, so we got our channel on both. 50 cents on the SPICE and $1 on the other channel. I think it was on Tesla. I can't believe I'm looking at my watch list. Unbelievable. Look at this. Just look at my watch list. If you look at the watch list, hold on, let me see where I can find it. Come on, I hate this. Boom. Look how red. You see this? Look at the, right in there. There's only 2 green stocks, COUP, whatever that is, and SQQ. And the reason SQQ is because SQQ goes the opposite of what the SPY goes. TQQ goes with the, some people like to play that. Let's get that in there. Come on, open that up. Let's move this over. Let's move it over a little bit. And open the RSI a tiny bit. There we go, got it. Okay. So there's your volume, your RSI. From here, we always put the highest to lowest, and that's terrible. Tesla's up there today. Tesla finally came into a plus for the day, I guess. Tesla and Coop. There it is. I may have to make this a little bigger. Look at that, 72 million. Look at the volumes here, 24 million. But we're not really watching volume as much as we should be, as much as we're watching percentage. Okay, all right, good enough. And there we are, breaking through resistance slightly at just above. So that would put our next resistance really at 390. So we're getting back up there again, and let's see if we can hold there. So I guess Pendragon, we never got down that low. We never hit that. So there was our low. There was our bottom right there at 388.73, which left the resistance around right there. 388.90. 388.90. What's this? 389.90. It's 390. We got 389. I just raised it up a little bit. Okay. But I don't know. I don't see much recovery at this point. All right, because look at the news. If there is any, Yellen met with Chinese ambassador to the United States. So she's the only one I have any respect for. But she's always been so wrong. Oh, there's no inflation. We're fine. And the year later, she goes, I have to apologize. That was the first time I ever heard Secretary of the Treasury apologize. I saw that she signed her name on the dollar bill. First woman on the dollar bill. Because she's only worth about $1. Terrible. Worst administration I've ever seen. Okay. Don't get me started. Give me a quick wick over 390 and stop for the puts. Well, we're not going to... This could be it right here, 390. There should be a lot of resistance here, but let's see. Have the markets rebounded slightly? Okay. And Finviz, boy, that hit over 800. We're still at 780. I mean, this is a red, disgusting market. This is red. How red? Well, take a look. That's pretty red. Can you imagine? That's pretty bad. Thank you, Joe. You're the reason for the season, let me tell you. Well, Tesla finally gave us a new resistance point. Tesla gave us new resistance here. 158. What do I got? Edit. 158. Can you stick up with this? Can you do this, guys? Can you make your own charts at this point? Oh, keep going, keep going. 168, 158. What do we got here? 157 on, everything's going up slightly. It's lunchtime. Why are things going up? $23. Let's see if we can hold that. Tesla hit almost 158.23. That's coming from all the ways down below 156. So the markets are rebounding right now. FJB worse than Carter. You know, that's so true. When Carter was president, I said we will never in history ever have a president worse than Carter. And up until Biden, we hadn't. And when Obama was the president, I said we will never, ever, and I couldn't stand Obama, but I said we would never have a vice president as bad as Joe Biden. And then we got Kamala Harris. I mean, you can't get any worse than that. It would take 2 Joe Biden vice presidents to be as bad as Kamala Harris. And that's pretty bad, because he was pretty bad. Guy hasn't made one right decision in over 30 years. That is for sure. He killed this country. He killed this country. We're going back to the old West. Okay. So right now our 158.25 resistance on Tesla now. All right. So we are coming up slowly. It's hit twice to 3 times, but it's not holding. I mean, it is holding. We're above the VWAP, so again, we're bullish now on Tesla, and we're still bearish on the SPY. But look how low we are today. Never say never. It's a long time. No, not in my lifetime. I'll be dead. I'll be dead. I have maybe 12 more years. I got COPD. I don't know anybody in my family who lived with COPD past 79. So that's 11 years from now. Sometimes permanent sleep sounds good. I'm very tired. But I did sleep last night. 9. It's a good thing that last night I decided to go to sleep early. I didn't know Deck was going to call me in the morning so early. And because I usually get up about after 8. I'm up at 4:15 to feed the cat. And then I go back to sleep. My wife kisses me goodbye at 7. And I'm back to sleep almost immediately. Sometimes I don't even feel the kiss. Okay, and today I got 9.6 hours and I've been up since 7 today. So I went to sleep early last night. That's 7, 8, 9. I went to bed at 9:35. I went to bed really early last night. I just passed out. I made a nice dinner. I know why. I ate a big piece of meat. I ate a big pork chop last night. Oh, and this thing was to die for. It was so good. I make all my meats in a cast iron pans, and I sear the meat on both sides after it's been spiced the way I want it. And then after the 2 minutes on each side, 1 minute on the sides, I put it into an air fryer oven for about another 10 minutes, 5 on each side. This one it was a little thicker. I had to do 5. Usually I do 4 and 4. But wow, the taste, the flavor, oh my God. It was like it came off the grill. Okay. All right. Wow, here's the pullback. Here's the pullback. I knew that was coming. Okay. Both Tesla and the SPY. So now Tesla and the SPY are running together. Isn't that amazing how this morning they were running in different directions? They were absolutely running in different directions. I think until about, let's say, maybe about, what time is this? A little after 10:30. Let me see here. Let me see. This was going up till here. 10:30. There it is. At 10:30, Tesla started to join. 10:30. And where's 10:30 on this one? Well, we got 10:15 right there. 10:30 right there. At 10:40, at 10:45, it started to join the SPY, and the SPY. I'm sorry, the SPY 10:30. Okay, so at 10:30, Tesla finally started to come down, and the real hit came. Let's see, is it 10:45? Yeah, about 10:35, 10:40. I think Tesla started to join the SPY, and then they started to move together to a certain degree. On the now, every time it goes down, it goes down. Like Tesla just went down again. Oh no, I'm sorry. Cancel that. Tesla just went up, I mean. And so did the SPY, you see? But the Tesla went first. So I think now it's very possible that on a 1 minute. Oh, I'm on a 3 minute. That's why I can't see it. I'm telling you. Let me see 1 minute for a second. Yeah. Let's do that and push it up. Okay. So right now it looks like the SPY is starting to follow Tesla. Tesla's taking the lead. How much Tesla stock Elon Musk owns after the latest sale? Anybody really care? How much stock? He sold 22 million shares of Tesla from December 12th to December 14th. According to the finance firm, the sales total 3.6 billion. History of sales, which could read in relation to Musk now being the owner and CEO of a social media company. Musk has sold around 40 billion in Tesla shares over last year in April. Does he know something we don't know? He'll buy it back at the bottom, folks, I'm telling you. This could crash to $20 if Elon Musk doesn't pull it together. Tesla stock could crash to $20. Wow. Doesn't he care? Or is that just Russian disinformation? Okay, folks, it's 12:30 right now. The markets are moving a little bit. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 15 minutes to myself. I'm going to go cook something, get myself a little lunch, and you know me, I always cook it faster and come back sooner. But I think for what I'm going to do right now, I'll leave everything set up. I'm not going to touch anything, but I think I want to go grab something to eat. And you know what? You should do the same. It's lunchtime. Okay, it's a perfect time right now. Yet the market is moving. Tesla's moving up, and the SPY is not following it right now. But right now, let's see what happens when I come back, how far off we are. So I got 390, and what do I got in here? 380, 390, 380. That gives us $1, but we're not really there. I'm going to bring this up a little bit, and I'm going to bring this up to 25. So 389.25. Just going to make it a little bit tighter. So that's 75 cents. And then on Tesla, I'm going to move that to, let's see what I got here. Edit. I'm going to go to 35. So 158.35. And then on here, 58.35. 157.50 on support. That's perfect. Right under the VWAP on Tesla. Alright, so what did I say? Tesla right now, I pulled back support to 157.50, and I left the resistance at 158.35. Let's see what happens. And the other, we're pretty set. Okay, you can see it on the board. There we go. And I'm going to leave it right there. And I'll be back. It's 12:28 right now. 12:28 in the markets. And I will see you back here by 12:45. All right? Sound good? Lunch break. I'll be back in a few minutes, so don't run away. Okay, I had 2 slices of pizza left, so I went for the pizza. So it's still cooking. Be ready in 4 minutes, and I will be back in less time than I thought. So keep an eye out. I'm coming back soon, and I'm looking right now. And let me see. I got a few minutes while the thing is. I'm gonna just fix this chart a little bit, and let's see, 390, and let's put it up now to. Since we seem to be going up, let's make it 390. Top computer, 390 and 50 on. Can't do commas. Got to be periods. That would be like thousands. 350,000. There you go. 350. And here we're gonna go and we're gonna put this one up to 389.50. All right. And that'll give you $1. Even though we're not really there, it's a little bit lower on that one. And wow. So when I walked out, I see Tesla actually went up a little higher. It went up to about 158. Where was I at? 35. I remember right. Yeah, that's pretty good. I was right. So let's make that 158.50. Wrong computer. 158.50. That'll bring that one up, and then we're going to bring this one, the support, to. It's already at 157.50. That gives you the $1. I'm going to leave it there. It might have been a little higher. I see when I was going. It went to 60. But I'm going to leave it there at the $1. Let's see, because it's pulling back anyway. I think the market's going to pull back eventually. So let's leave it alone right there. I'll be right back. I just got to get that pizza. And I don't have any more after that. It means I got to start from fresh with the dough, mix it up, get it into a ball, put it out for 4 hours, let it blow up like a balloon. Then I got to put it in the freezer. And then I got to leave it for 24 hours before I can make it into another pie. I always do 2 at a time. All right, right back. Don't run away now. I left the lights on so you can see who's home. All right. What did I miss? I'm eating some good pizza made by Active Trader himself. And I don't mean just heat it up, folks. Price goes to 50, pockets 16 billion profit. Amazing. To $50. If what goes to 50? Where's my glasses? Oh, I left them. Okay. If what went to 50? So if the price for Tesla went down to 50? Oh, Twitter. Oh, Twitter. Wow, this is good. Folks, you gotta learn how to make pizza. Number one, you can save a lot of money. You don't have to leave the house. You can have it the way you like it. Artichokes, black olives. I'm about to lose my crown. It's gonna come out. I gotta be careful. I got you. I didn't read that line. And let me tell you something. If he ever tried to raise money and turned it back into an IPO, it would fly. It would. He would fly. What was the float on Twitter before? Before it went unlisted. I didn't even know it was delisted. Shows how with it I am. How about taco pizza? You can definitely do that. With this pizza, this is probably the best one I've ever made. I'm really getting it down. Really getting it down. I got a 4-tooth temporary crown in my mouth. It's about to drop out any second. If it does, I'm going to have to go in the bathroom and use some poly grip and get it back. It'll be good for 2 days. Yeah, well, it doesn't show. I guess since it's delisted, we cannot see. Where's Twitter? Let me see if I can still tell. Hold on. Statistics. Let's see what the float was. It might still tell. It does. 640 million was the float on Tesla. You can still see it. Here, I'll show you the site. All right, you ready? For Twitter. TWTR float. There you go. It still shows it. So it's not delisted yet. Let me go to that page. I got a chew on the other side of my mouth. And I'm missing 3 teeth on that top too. I'm like an old man. 75 million. Yeah, it says delisted. I see it. The average volume was only 25 million. On the last day, it was 75 million. People were probably just selling it off. Y0 emission hydrogen is new deal. Fast track. Cisco weighs out. Doesn't say anything about it. DoorDash. With it delisted, there's nobody to tell him what to do or when to do it. I gotta love it. The man's brilliant. Uh-oh. This crown is coming out of my mouth really soon. Okay, let's see what we got here. I can work while I eat. Let's bring this back down to about 389.25. It might be a little lower than it actually is, but There we go. That's good. 389.25. 390.25. Could be 390. Let's just bring it to 390. It's going to be a little lower than it really is, but there you go. Second slice. If I could always make my pizza taste like this, I want to get it to taste a little more oily. I still haven't got my dough exactly the way I want it. I'm going to have to tweak that out. I can't make it any thinner. It's perfect. All I know is I'm incredibly thankful that DeSantis is our governor. Thank God, really, for sure. But he's not going to be our governor for long. Because I'll tell you what, I think if he runs against Trump for president, I think Trump made a huge mistake. Trump never should have put down DeSantis. He should have shut his mouth. But what he should have done is he should have gone to DeSantis and said, listen, I still hold the lead for the Republican Party. You should come in as my vice president. I only get one more term, and then after that, you run for president, you take the next two. That means you're in the White House for 3 terms. That would have been the smart thing to do. But no, he had opened his big mouth and start calling names. And you know what's going to happen? And now with people going independent, it's going to take away. Trump could lose, and DeSantis could definitely win. I hate to lose him as governor. Who takes his place? His wife? That's right, you're on the West Coast and I'm on the East Coast. I love living in Florida. I've been here 50 years. 50 years, exactly. What do we got? 324.17. Nope, we still got to keep it right there. And right now, Tesla's in the middle of the channel. Nothing to do. This pizza was so good. As long as we stay under 389, as long as we stay under 390, we could definitely see a new lower day on. We definitely will see a new lower day, I think, on the SPY. But once we get over 390, that ain't gonna happen. So right now, it's still a good possibility. Depends if any news comes out. What's happening? Man, was that good. I'm gonna have to go have a creamsicle for lunch. Who will be the new governor? Who? His attorney, his lieutenant governor? Who is it? Oh, Janet Nunes. Is she, coming in Florida, I always expect to talk. Is she the lieutenant governor of Florida? I don't even know. I probably voted for her, but don't know.
Tonight, I'm honored to share my story of faith, family, and American freedom. As the daughter of Cuban immigrants, my story began in 1959.
I got you.
Before I was born.
I've heard her before. She's really good. Very good. Family. I was right. She's the lieutenant governor. Exactly. Exactly right. He picked the right one, too. He really did. I think he lined us up purposely with Jeanette Nunes. I think, I may be wrong, but the governor, wasn't his parents from Italy? So he's like the first generation. So family oriented. He was a lieutenant, I think, in the Navy. I did. I looked at it. I've seen it. I've already seen that. I just forgot. I watched some of his stuff. All right, I'm done. What was that? Let's see. I gotta see something real quick. Let me see. Active. Tommy's here today. Hey, Tommy. Uncle G. Okay, who can be? Let's see. You'll figure it out. Somebody's got to have my back when I'm not in the room. You're it. Okay. Man, that was good. All right, I'm going to go real quick, wash my hands, come back, I'm done. When I get back, I'm right back. We're ready to go. Good. Okay. I am ready to go. I feel 100 times better. You know, you people have to really take 2 minutes out of your day and have lunch. And then, these things are really Mayfield crematories. And have yourself a creamsicle. To top it off. Well, get in the garbage. Creamsicle! Orange on the outside, vanilla on the inside. All right, you ready? Let's make some money. And everything's at a standstill. Figures. Okay. I can't believe I didn't do one contract today. And I'm still green for the day. Here's your pullback. And this is where we're going to come in very soon for a new low of the day. Let's give it a little push, okay? How do we do that? Right now. Watch. We're going to give it a little push right now. Absolutely. This is so good. I love creamsicles. You can eat like 2 of these things. They're so good. They're addicting. Right. Pretty soon, January 1st, I'm going to watch what I eat. And I'm going to start going to the gym After 4 o'clock, I'm done here. My wife comes home from work. We'll both get in the car. We're going to the gym. Work out 3 days a week. Back to where I used to, because I'll take the weight off. What did you do yesterday? You talking to me? What did I do for the meeting? I did a put. Where everybody else went into a call, I did a put and I won. I made the right call. I changed over at the last minute. I just had a feeling, and my feeling was right. I said to myself, what's going to bring this up? We already had a huge increase from the day before. I saw the pullback. And today, I would have done really right. I called it right off on the spot again. But I'm running the room early. I didn't even get a chance to set myself up the way I usually do. So, I didn't do anything. I just gave you guys the alerts. So you'll all throw me $10 at the end of the day. That fair? How long? I've been going since what? When did I come in here this morning? Let's see. I know I started listing stuff. Let's see what it says. I'm going all the way to the top. Let's see. All right, 11:49. Wow, there's a lot of stuff posted today. That's great. Let's see. 10:15. It's good. Here we go. Yes, 1 minute is oh no, it's still going. 1 minute to bell. That was 9:28. Let's see. Active trader. I was putting the contracts out at 9:20. Let's see. Here we go. At 8:15, I was listing in here today about. I'll be live today around 9:15, but I was actually in earlier. So I was listing stuff in here at 8:12 on the board. I told you to keep deck and prayer at 8:05. 8:04. Any questions today? There we go. Thank you, Alyssa. So 7:49, I came into the room. By 8 o'clock, I had the chart up. Not bad. Uh-oh. Hear that? Somebody wants me. Wow, a lot of posting today. I'm really excited to see that. I love when people get involved. Because it's not about me, it's about you. Electric fair. That's awesome. It's a great piece. Luckily, I had it out on my own personal stuff, so I didn't have to go through boxes to find it. I've always loved it. I know it's worth a lot more. And if I had the stopper, that would have made it. Enjoy it. Keep me in mind, and have a happy holidays. That was someone on eBay. They said, the perfume bottle arrived this morning and it's really pretty. I appreciate you packaging it carefully for its trip. I have an old stopper for it that fit. I didn't have a stopper and I sold it really cheap. It's beautiful cut glass in amethyst. And I sold it for $20 or $25. It was a giveaway. It was worth about $75, but I'm getting rid of so much stuff that I don't really care. I do about $1,000 a month on eBay every month. If I did it full time, I do about $60,000-$70,000 a year. But now I got to pay so much taxes on it. I used to have multiple accounts, keep them all under 20, so I didn't have to pay any taxes. But Joe really kicked us all in the ass, and anything over $600, even getting paid from, I don't even know, from this I might have to get paid, for the year. From deck, because we get a certain amount. Some of us do, not all of us, but I'm one of the top moderators, so I do get paid. It's not a lot. I mean, if you break it down with all the hours I put in, I'm making about $6 an hour, and that's with the free month. So it's nothing to write home about, but it's still better than nothing. It's about 15 grand a year, So, but only a few of us, I think, get paid. Probably 8K and myself, about it. Some of the other guys get bonuses, and they get a free month. That's it when you're a moderator. And somebody else just became a new moderator in the room. I don't know if they noticed yet. How come his name didn't... Wait a second. No? Wow. Yeah, there it goes. Yes. It's in there. Okay, now it's working. So you're my backup man there, Pendragon. All right. So if I leave the room or whatever, or somebody does something they shouldn't, you gotta step up to the plate now, my Florida brother. All right. I trust you, and you know what you're talking about, and that's what I like about you. You're not full of shit. Like some of these people come in here and they're new and they think they know it all. I was one of those guys when I first came in. I thought I knew it all, but you know what? I didn't. That's not true. I actually bothered the shit out of Deck, and I asked so many questions that he got to know me very quickly. And you know what? Deck and I have had a great respect for each other from day one. I respect his position. I'm three times his age, 2.5 times his age, a little double. But you know what? I never treated him like that. I treated him with the respect he deserves, and he does. And when he does something wrong, I call him on the phone and I call him on the carpet. And the first time I called Deck out, I did. I called him out. I really called him out. And you know what he said to me? I said, "That's it. I know he's going to fire me. That's the last time I'm going to be a moderator." And he goes, "You know what? You're right. And I thank you. And I'm going to send you a $500 bonus." I went, "Wow. He's going to send me a bonus for putting him down and putting him in his place? I'm going to put him down and put him in his place more often." I didn't do it for that reason. That was actually the first time I ever spoke to him on the phone. I'm doing the charts at the same time. So you can appreciate that. It's a funny story, but it's true. You know, let's try 60. 388.60. Okay, is let's see, 65. I'm gonna go hit 60. I'm gonna make it 65. All right, 65 on the support, and that'll make this. It's got to come down on the SPY. It keeps moving. If you play this right, you can make money on this stock today. You really can. I think Tesla was better, but let's see. What did I say? 388.65. What is this? 388. That's going to come down. 389. Let's say 75. It's not correct, but it's close. Actually, it's less. Let's say 65. Same? Wait. 55. Okay. Let's just make it to 60. If we do that, then we have the $1 channel. All right. I told you, folks, it doesn't. When I make a channel, it doesn't have to be exact. It's not necessarily right, because right now, if you look here, we're probably at 25. All right, 389.25. But if I do that, watch what happens. What did I say? 389.25. Let's bring this down and bring this resistance. You see? So it's very close, because now that's 35, 40. That's only 60 cents in here. But the way it's moving, I think we're fine. We're in one channel. We're in a lower channel now. Well, we've been in another channel all day. This other channel right up here. So we've came down again and again and again. We keep dropping channels, step. So we're building lower lows there. We hit a new low. Somebody said earlier, "Do you think we'll hit another low?" And I said, "Yeah, if we go into 389, we're definitely going to hit another low." And there it is again, right there. Bing, just as I'm talking about it. That is so cool. All right, let's activate this again, and let's bring this down. We're dropping, folks. We are dropping. Okay, let's edit this to 380.50. That's so weird. Just as I'm talking about a new low of the day, and whammo, it hits it. So 388.50, and that's going to bring down this now to. It's so close. Let's just bring it to 389. Okay, it's only 50 cents. Again, I'm keeping a very tight channel, but we're going to continue to go down. You know what? And Pendragon might be right. He said before, he saw us at I said 388.50 earlier, when we were about 390. I said if we hit under 390, we'd see 388.50. There's your 388.50. If I took it away before. I actually had a lower target. But we hit all those targets anyway from earlier. He said we think we'll hit 385.50, which is very, very possible. Did I put anything in there? I don't know if I put a lower one in there. Let me just say nothing. All right, I got nothing in there. So for right now, let's just say lower target is 387.50. All right, that's just below this. What do you call it? Whether we'll hit it or not is to be seen. All right, but I think at the rate we're going, there's a very good possibility. What did I just say? 387.50. So let's do this. Let's do boom. Okay, that won't work. Got to do it twice. Okay, 380. What did I say? 387.50. Edit. Okay, 387.50. I feel so much better since I ate, I gotta tell you. I'm so glad you guys made me go take a lunch. Okay, lower target All right, lower target. Let's show it on the right. Just change our signals here to this, and we'll know it's a lower target. All right, so that's what I'm calling. I'm calling this, and I think it'll bring us to right there. And at the rate we're going to see that very soon. I'm really tempted to do my first trade, but I just know I'm scared. Today, I don't know. Since this morning when I called it and didn't go for it, it's like, you know what? Wow, look at this thing go down. Next step down is 388.25. And here we got 389. So that's only 75 cents in there. We're going down and down. Who feels good about what's happening? My number was based on the 50. Yeah, I'm sure. No, I listen. If I went back, you would see that. If I went, let's say, even did like 10 days, you went 50, but I think you wouldn't even have to go that far. All right, here's 392. Let's see. I know we had some high days in there. 400. You might be right. Okay, well, 50-day was right here. That's 385.50. It's right on top. It's right there. I have it on my chart anyway. Forgot about that, but you're right. There it is, 385.47 right there. So you're right. You're absolutely right. But I know if I went back far enough, I didn't think it was 50 days, but come on. Where am I going? Here we go. Wow. Just went lower again. Unbelievable. We're already going to hit my target. $390, $239. Where are we at? $388. Should be doing the SPX right now. You'd be making a ton of money with SPX right now. I gotta take this low. Let's just put this back where it really belongs, and that's going to be at the 385.50. All right, it won't be, well, it can be seen. Look at that. Let's extend to the left. Okay, there you go. There is your lower target at the 50-day, just as we said. And here's 387.89. Right now, probably a good time for a put. Let's say 16, and it's going to pull back again and give us a new low because we continuously keep doing it. All right. I don't want to miss that. I want to keep that lower target. My number was, no, yeah, I got that. Sorry. What did I do? I want to make sure I don't lose my volume here. Let me just check and see real quick. Test. Now I'm good. Okay. Hello. I don't know what these two buttons do. I don't know if one sounds better than the other. Okay, we're good. All right, my contract's 390 right now on the SPY, and I'm pretty sure I can bring that down a little bit on the call contract. So I want to take a look real quick. Let's get out of Tesla, go into SPY. 390. Oh, that's in the money, way in the money. 75, but the theta is dropping very quickly on all of them. The only one that's good is the 388. The theta is good. It's twice the, what do you call it? So right now, your best contract is that one. But let me go look at tomorrow's contract on 388 is perfect. So let's go to 389. It's more expensive. They really become a lot more money. I'm going to say for right this second, the 388 contract on the put is a really good contract. 388. There we go. 388. Enter. It's, wow, is that it? That's still on today's. I'm not doing any calls anyway, so I really don't care. That one's 34 cents. We'll take that one down to 388 too. It'll just raise it up a little bit, but I don't know how good the contract is. I'm not doing any calls. I'm not going against the grain here. Let's see. If I go into tomorrow's on the calls, all products calls, I have them both open, would be 127.52. That's perfect. 388 on tomorrow's contract. I would feel safer with that. So I'm going to change that one to tomorrow. That would be on my yellow. Oh, I missed it. I put the wrong one in. Where is it? 388. I know I put the wrong one in. Yellow. Okay, let me see if it went in. Shoot, it did. Okay. 388. That's tomorrow's contract on the 16th for the call. Today's contract, I am still on I'm on a 388 put, but on today's. And let me just take one more look at that contract. And 388 today, it's got 47 with a 98 on the theta, which is fine, but it's going to come down really quick. If I go to tomorrow's, I'm much safer, but it's big difference between $1 and 350, and it's the same thing pretty much, but it's dropping quick. 389 is still better. I'm going to go to the 389 contract. It's a little further into the money on today's for the put. It's got a 61 on the delta. So though the theta is only at 70, it's still over. It's still fine. It just tells me that's how quick it's coming down. All right, let me go back in here. All right, 389. I got it in there perfectly. Right now the stock's going up. Yeah, I can see because the what do you call it's going down. Now let me take a quick look at Tesla real quick. Tesla contracts. Let's change over. Go to Tesla. Tesla's on tomorrow's. Tomorrow we have 160. It's at 60. That's perfect. What is the price? 158. That puts you in the money. You can do a 157.50. I think that's what we had it at before. If I was going to do it, I would go in the money and do a 160. So I'm going to send that one to my purple. And then if I did a call, I'd be just out of the money for $1.98 with a 41. I don't know if I was going to do a call, I'd probably do the 157.50. I would be in the money, okay, because the delta is 14 cents more, and I think it's a better contract. That's green. Okay, let me see what I got here now. Active trader, 160, 157.50 on the call. That's exactly what I said. And 160, which puts you in the money on the put. All right, fine. Now, if I was looking to do SPX, now that's where you're going to really make money. But let's see what the SPX is. SPX is, and real quick, SPX is at 38.84. 38.84, you would be at 38.85. Okay, so on the put, 38.85 puts you 51 on the delta. Okay, that is for, what's the contract? Today's. If you do the same contract tomorrow, you're going to be about $10 more. So for right now, I'd stay at the 38.85. You're at 51 on the delta. The theta is coming down very quickly, but you're still very good. That's the one I would do. As far as the calls, I would be on the same one, 38.85. Just out of the money at 870. Your delta is 46. Your theta is actually very, very high, which means it's coming down very, very quickly. So let me see, the next one down is less, but it's 38. I don't like anything less than 45 on the delta, for me. These are expensive contracts, but well worth it. If you're willing to spend the money, you can go to 1130. We'll put you 54 on the delta. It's minus $9 on the theta, which means it's better because it's more, but that high number means it's coming down very quickly. All right, and if you go into the next day, if you go into tomorrow's contracts, they're very expensive. They're twice the price. So that's the way I would do it. But for right now, I think I'm going to stay. You can make a lot of money with right now SPXs with this dropping down. So every time this comes back up, like right now, it's going up a little, 387.89. We're coming back. We're going to hit another lower day, and we do come back down to that support. Let's say right here. All right, that's at 375. That's 50 cents away. 50 cents on SPX could be about $4. So if you had 5 contracts and you have 5, you could make yourself about $2,000 on 50 cents. Is that right? Is that correct? Let's see. Yeah, 50 cents would be at least $5 on SPX. And $5 is times 5, 500. It's 2,500. What did I say? Did I say 2,500? 2,500. That's what you'd make on SPX on the same move than you would even with 5 contracts with the SPY. Because on the SPY you'd make 50 cents. Okay, you'd make 250 times 5. You'd make about half, about 1250. So you can see SPX dollar for dollar is much better in the long run. But just remember, if it goes the other way and you don't hold on and you get hit, you could get hit hard. All right, that's all I'm saying. But I know, like Pendragon, I bet he's in SPX. I'll bet you low bar if he's in SPX. All right? And that's where I usually am when I'm not in Tesla. Yesterday I did them all. Low bar. Lucky's there. Last Money and Lady Bull. Ironic. L-ronic. Those are the L's. Look at that. AK's here. I bet he's gone. He came in for a second. He's probably going back again. Yeah, he's gone. It's okay. I do the same thing to him. Starting commentary now in his lobby. Yeah, but that's for stocks, friends. He's not doing anything to do with what he calls. He's only doing stocks, which is fine. And he's a good teacher. He's in there live doing ICVX. ICVX. Let's see. If I go back to my, where am I? Hold on. Where is it? Oh, here's my mouse. I have to go this way. That puts me in here. There it is. If I go in here and I go to my... Oh, I took my scanner out. I'm sorry. It's not there anymore. I did take the scanner out. So if I just look at my scanner for a second, I'm trying to see where he's getting this the stock that he's looking at. All right, let me go to my daytime scanner. Load, personal, daytime. Where is it? Daytime scanner. Here it is. 70 cents to 250. I'm at 4%. 1 hour and 5 minutes. And here we go. Number one on top, IMV. And what is he looking at? ICVX. I don't even see it in here. I don't know where he gets it from. Because the number one stock right now is RNXT. Not moving much. I'm looking at the stocks, and if anything, they're moving down. So if you can't get... You know what I'm missing in here? Wow. My what do you call it's missing? Let me see if I can add that in. My ETB. Here we go. Customize. Let's do... I want to do ETB. Why is it? Here it is. ATB. Okay. Where is it? Oh, I have it twice. Remove one. Okay. Move it up. Put a percentage change. And let me put in RSI in here. I don't know why it's missing. I always save them. RSI. Go to the bottom and move my RSI up. Right below my HTB. There we go. Say OK. There it is. Now I got them in there. I can see there's no stocks in here right now that any of them are easy to borrow, so they're not even shortable. So I don't see any stocks that are really moving so wild and crazy that I would even want to go there. Okay? And normally I just play SPY, big contracts. I agree. Okay. It's a stop first chip, but I still looks pretty on it. I'm not sure. They're asking me questions I don't want to answer. Okay, what do I got here? Okay, here's going to be our pullback on the SPY. So we went up to where now? We went up to about 51. We're starting to pull back now. We want to see the drop for a new of the day and see us go down to about 387.65. When it does that, be careful. It could be a double dip or it may come back up again, but let's see if that's what it does. All right. Normally I play big contracts, big boy Matty. You should play. Just remember, it takes almost 5 or 6 SPY contracts to make one SPX contract. So when you think about what you're doing, think about XPX. It doesn't like to be lonely. It likes to be played with. Play the SPX. I'm on to talk. I haven't even traded today. All right, but I'm not trading because of you guys. I'm here for you. I'm here for deck. All right, that's good. I'm looking at my stuff right now. There we go. I'm perfect on my designs here. All right, let me look at the other one. You got so many things you got to do. You got to watch this. You got to watch that. And I'm watching the middle. Then I got to see you guys, see if there's any questions. Watch when you people are laughing at me. Okay, as long as we're having fun, right? Okay, anybody have any questions, comments, or concerns? Please put them on the board. If I can't answer it, there's always somebody else here who will probably answer and give you the right one at that. So any questions, now is a really good time if you have any questions. Listen, even if it doesn't have to do with options, if it's a question on day trading, as long as it's stock related, we will answer all questions here, okay? So what do I always say? I haven't said it in a long time, but let's see. Let's see, where is it? What do I say? What do you say? I'm not sure. What do I say? That's not it. That's not it either. Let's go back to here. That's really... Okay, here it is. Right there. Let's see. I always say, we'll answer all questions, just keep it stocks related, okay? Don't ask any questions about the game. I did see that Chargers game the other night. No, I'm not talking about that stuff. We do know some people here who get really off on a tantrum on that. Okay, I got my Deckmar Trades hat on. I'm ready to go. Let's see. It's like right now it's already 120, and look at it. We're consolidating in here, and let's see. Where's our high here? 150, 155. All right, let's bring this down. All right, let's edit this down. 389 to 388, and let's say 55. All right, odd number, but it's really right there. And then let's take this number here and let's move this up. We did have a low, I'm going to say right there, 388. It's a little 387, 388 until we're about to drop below. So let's see. As long as I come here, it'll come down below any second. All right, you see it? It's going to pull back. So what I'll do is I'll be ready over here. Edit. No, it didn't hold. It bounced. Look at that. It bounced. Okay. Stubborn. A little stubborn. Anybody want a cough drop? I'm running out. I got to get a new supply. These were CBS. Being on Medicare, every 3 months I get to buy $45 worth of free merchandise. So I always get like 3 of these huge bags. It's like 150 cough drops in a bag. I've been through every bag. I'm done. I don't have any. I'm down to my last 30 cough drops. I need them. I'm going to have to break down and go to Walmart this week. I have a vocal cord problem. I'm allergic, believe it or not, to caffeine. And I eat a lot of chocolate, a lot of things with caffeine in it, and I need to get off of it. If I do, my voice comes back. Go figure. I thought it was from going down, you know, but it's not. It's caffeine. It's probably all those drugs I smoked as a kid. All that smoking all my life changes your vocal cords. Thank God I quit. When I started trading 4 or 5 years ago, I used to smoke. I do a trade, I get up, go on my balcony, smoke a cigarette, come back, and in and out, and always wash my hands. Every time I ever smoke a cigarette, I wash my hands, but I haven't smoked in years. Thank God. One day I woke up and just said, I am done. And I was done. I just said, March 13th. I remember the date. March 13th? March 13th. 2 years ago. I put it on my calendar. It's in there. Pretty sure it's in there. That's 21. Here it is, March 21st. Nope. Oh, wow. That's Cush's birthday, March 21st. How did I get that? No, maybe it was last year. Oh, I lost it. Let's see, March. I thought it was March. April, March. It's not in here anymore. Wow, somehow I lost it. That's really weird. It was in here. I know it's March. It's going to be 2 years. It's gone. Disappeared. I don't know how it got erased. Okay. What do we got going here right now? We're going to crack any second. You feel that crack? And that's what I say when you do stock trading. You got to learn to feel a part of the algorithm of the stock itself. Can you feel it? Can you feel the algorithm of the stock? Can you see what it's doing? Can you see what it's doing? Let's see. Got to come down a little bit more to come back up a little. So it's holding. It's holding. I expect either a fast drop or a fast bounce. Let's play a game of anticipation here, right? Let's see. Low of 397. I gotta wait. It could bounce. Where is the FinViz at right now? Wow. I can't believe this. Whoa. Whoa, what a day. What a day. We're going to hit 1,000. I didn't even realize we were that. Where's my mouse? Here we go. I saw it there. Look. Ready? 935. Let's do a quick one. 933 minus. Look at this day. This is as red as you get. I'm going to save this. Save image as. Okay. And I'll call it Red Day Dow. Thank you, Joe. I always blame him. Put it on my desktop and I'll save it. And then in the future I can use it as an example. And now it should be here somewhere. Where did it go? Boom. Close this. I don't know where it ended up. Is that it right there? That's not it. I don't know where it went. That's a good one. Where did it go? I did save it to the desktop. Try it one more time. Save image as desktop. Let's go back to the top. Desktop. Oh, there it is. Red Day PNG. It might be in this computer. Okay. That's good. It might be in here. I can't lower this right now to look. It should have showed up on my desktop, but I don't see it. Let's see. Let's look here in desktop. And let's go for date modified. I don't see it. 328, 1215. No. I don't see it. That's so weird. It's not in here. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong computer. That makes sense. I gotta look in this computer. I gotta look. I'm allergic to all types of food. It makes me really hard to figure out what to eat. Well, I'm on a seafood diet, so I just see food and I eat it. I'm not allergic to any food. I'm just I'm sensitive. Here it is. I found it. Red Day. I got it. It was on this computer. I'm looking in the wrong computer. I got two computer setups here. Okay. When I get up every morning, I set up two different computers: my laptop and my desktop. I was looking for the other day. Somebody found it for me. It was my setup. If I can see where it is. My setup. Options Trading Squeeze Pro Teaching Sites. Teach chats with me. What did I do with my setup? Somebody gave it to me the other day. I had it. Trading Options Squeeze Pro chats with me. What the heck did I do with it? Active Trader. Is it in here? Oh, that's not it. Definitely not it. I don't know. What's this one? 444. That's my favorite number. Okay, and this one's 460. I can get rid of this one. I don't know what I did with it. It says my setup somewhere. It's okay. I have it. It's probably in my mail. Norton says to me, one more thing, I'm going to McAfee's. And there's McAfee. Wow, that's pretty amazing. Amazon. Okay, let's bring it down to here. Amazon. NASDAQ op, making the money key lessons. NASDAQ options. I'll put that in my options folder. Let's see. Option trading. Twitter. Where's Twitter? Here we go. City alerts. That's Costco. Just putting my mail where it belongs. Jarrow formulas. That goes into Puritan Pie. See, we're starting to come up a little bit. Puritan Pie. UPS. That is from UPS. We're gonna you. Alright. I don't care about that. Let's see. Inbox. My personal stuff. Let's see, where is it? Me. That's not it. Wow. Picture of me at my wedding. On my second marriage. My son sent me a picture. My wedding desktop. I'll save that. Put it in my photos. I'm looking for my setup. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. What the heck happened to my setup? Let's see, trade 0, active trader. There's me again. That's not it. Nope. Come on. I gotta start labeling things. Active trade. It's not in here. It's in my phone. TOS setup. Not here. Can't find it. Okay. I know somebody sent it to me the other day. I should have saved it. He had my setup when I posted it. It's probably in my phone. Just to let people see. You know, people want to see what kind of trading setup. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Let's send this to Gmail. Here we go. A to Z. Trader. Subject. My setup. Okay. Sent. Now I'll have it. Also, I wanted to do one other thing real quick. There's the drops. There's the pullback. I told you it was coming. Okay. Okay, I need this. I'll explain it in a second. Oh, that was crooked. Let's turn this off for 1 second. Take the glare out. Actually, that's pretty good. Take one more. Watch and alert. There we go. Tradecaster. Okay. Got it. Let's come back here. I need to send this also. Gmail. A to Z. Got it. Done. Alright, so now I can go to my email. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, in, boom, 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 boom. Here we go. That didn't come in yet. I hate that. Sometimes I gotta do it twice. Didn't come in. I hate that. Let's see if it went in the spam. No spam. That is so amazing. Sometimes it just doesn't come in. And I actually have to do it twice. Okay, and then I had that was my setup. Okay, I sent it again. Put that light back on. All right, try one more time. Now it'll come in twice. It's exactly what it did. Came in twice. All right, there's the first one. Let's say my setup. Okay, and I'm gonna put that on my desktop. And then I'm gonna do the other one, which is this for me. This is AT. Okay. Active trader 466. Okay, desktop. Okay, got it. That's good. And these two here, red mail, and they go to me personal, my personal stuff. All right, I got it. I think I put something else in there that didn't belong in there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so to show you guys, just to, some people like to see like what your setups look like. This is my setup. All right. So, active trader setup. It's not from today, but I took it about a couple weeks ago. So that's the setup that I have right now. It's nothing elaborate. I have actually, my bottom right is a TV. My top left is an old Samsung TV. They're both Samsung TVs. And on the bottom left, I actually have a Dell monitor, old 2015. So they're all 20, I think they're 27 inch, all of them. All these are 27 inch. And my middle computer is, my laptop is a 17 inch. So the one on the right, in the middle, and the top left, they're together. And the two on each end on the bottom are for my desktop. And my desktop can hold it can hold up to 6 monitors. But it's not the best graphics card. I really should get a better graphics card, and then you'd see it better. Then I can probably put it out in high definition. So that's that. The next thing I was downloading was this, which shows, okay, this is Active Trader Streamer, which shows now that I've got, if you open that up, you'll see I've got 466 subscribers. But by the end of today, I know you guys are going to push that up to about 470. Oh, wow, went down. See that? Look at this, 465. And that says somebody unchecked it. You bastards. Who did that to me? There was 400 and, I could have sworn I just checked it. 466? Let's see. 466. The room shows, I guess until I refresh the room, it won't show the difference. There's 460. I take it back. No bastards in there. Okay, and there is Tesla on the run, and there is, what do you call it, going up right now. So Tesla did come down again. All right, and you'll see we hit a support now on Tesla to about, all right, I'm going to say 157.25. That's your support. And then 157.25, edit, and that would make 158.25 on the resistance for Tesla. Okay? Bingo. Bing bam. Actually, it's a little lower than that, but I think we're going to hit it. And then you can see right here, remember I told you be careful because it wasn't doing much and somebody's pushing it up, but that'd probably be a good time in my eyes. Let's see, 53. Let's see if we hold right here. It'll come back down again, and we could come lower. Let's see, back to about 388, 11, 12. Be a nice scalp. And here it comes. We're still in a downward trend when it comes to the SPY. We can't even see. I have to bring this down just to see our VWAP up here. That's our regular VWAP. Nevertheless, our upper VWAP, which is, see it? That's all the ways at 394.77. This here, 390. That's a $4 difference. And then here, okay, my lower VWAP was 387, and then we see that our 50-day is 385. That's what we're figuring it might come down to. Here's the lower target. At the rate we're going, I don't think we're going to get there. I think we're starting to hold up at around 388 or above. And now you see we're starting to push. Okay, this could be the bounce. I don't know. White House COVID-19 response coordinator Jaya says, what, COVID's on the run? COVID cases on the rise. Exactly. That's exactly what's happening. Ask Deck. He caught it. Who'd he get it from? One of you? Did you visit him? I didn't. I actually got COVID for the first time, okay, when I went to the seminar for Deckmar Trades back in May. And 3 days later, I came down with it. And there was somebody with it who definitely came down with it, we know for a fact. And I was nowhere near that person, but it doesn't matter. She was with other people who she probably spread it to, and nobody said anything but her. Okay, and that was changes will come. She got it, and I missed her. I didn't see her because she went to the bar at night with COVID. The next day, she missed the whole seminar. She got sick as a dog. Let me see something real quick. All right, that's open. Okay, so that's when I got COVID for the first time. I had a light case. I tested positive for a week and a half, but I wasn't that sick. Luckily, I got a very mild case. And in my case, being that I have COPD, it's a good thing I got a light case because they could have killed me. Could have taken me out. We wouldn't be here to have this conversation right now. But I take a lot of vitamins. Every morning I take vitamin C, 500 milligrams. I take vitamin D3, about 2,000 milligrams. Okay, and I also take, I use, and I take vitamin D3, and I take zinc every day, about 250 milligrams a day. And that 3 combination right there builds up your immune system. So even though I had the shots and the boosters, which I don't believe in, but the fact is at my age, it'd be reckless not to get it. The fact is that when I did get it, I got such a light case. I won't take any more boosters. I'm done. Even though I know that every 6 months, just like the flu shot every year, and I do take them, I can't afford to get sick. I really can't. I'm so out of shape. It's your fault. You make me sit here and eat pizza and high carbs and no exercise. What's the resistance level on what? That's a half a question. What is the resistance level? Resistance level on what? On the SPY, it's 388.75 right now. Okay, should have lit up, but it didn't. Let's see why. Boom, 388.75. There it is. And your support is 388. Okay, it was already up there. You can see it right there across. See the line right there? It shows you the line right there. And that's actually where the stock is. It is at resistance right now, trying to push over. And if it goes up and it pushes, it's going to push us up to 389. Okay? But right now, what's happening? There's always, when you're going up, and that's a hard place, look across. How many, look across for the last, since, right here, since 1 o'clock. All right? It's 1:40. We haven't been able to get there, so there's a lot of resistance right there to get to that. Here, that was 188. That's 2 times average. Here, over average, and it couldn't get there. It was holding. Means about the same amount of people were buying and selling at the same time. 93 is just above average. It's not moving. And here, over average. So again, you have about probably the same amount of people buying and selling. It's not moving. And the same thing here. You got 45,000 to right now. And it's dropping. You see the upper shadow, 2 upper shadows. You can see. That's why I like the 1 minute. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 down. That's what you expect. So I always post it. You can always see it. Oh, that's much better. I was rocking. I need to be stiff. And Tesla, same thing. I'll show you real quick on Tesla. See, even though it's below, I keep bringing it up to date. All right, I do that regardless. So Tesla, you can see there's my at 158.25, and then be 157.25. There's your $1. Right now, probably our support is closer to 157.50, which will bring us right, 55, bring us right under the VWAP. So your VWAP is probably where we're at the 13, that if this opens up a little and it starts to drop, I'm seeing a bounce maybe to the VWAP and then come back up. But for right now, Tesla is pulling back down below. Okay, that's right, I'm showing on the bottom. Let's see if it holds. There's your lower shadow, which means it should come back up. So it's bouncing off the 13. All right, and your 50 on this is 198, and your 200. So we're nowhere near any of these, so they don't come into play. Let's go back to the SPY, just to show you. I'm still working below me and still working. I don't want to move that. There we go. Let's open it up. I'm going to take this away. I don't think we're going to hit that lower target today. I really don't. I mean, I could be wrong. We still got 2 hours, but I just don't see it happening. I think we're kind of like stabilized at this point. I'm going to remove it. Just for right now, think of my lower as 387. Right below the lower VWAP plot would be the next lower target. That's why I don't need a target anymore. I don't think we're going to hit it. And that was the 50-day. If you look at the 50-day, like we discussed earlier, it was 385.47. And we were headed that direction. There was no reason. But it's right around here is where we got our turnaround. And that's where it started to hold. This is where we got our reversal right there. Okay? Which is right at the low of the day. And then after that, we haven't reached that again. So, will we get another low of the day? It's very possible still. But there's been news coming out. Majority Leader says on the floor, House will be what? What does it say? The House will be back on Wednesday. Oh, good. Let's see. U.S. Senate to hold initial procedural vote on 1-week government funding. Of course, they have to pass it or nobody gets paid. Yellen met with the Chinese ambassador. U.S. Senate to hold initial. That's it. There's nothing to either move the news up or move the stock up or down at this point. So with no news and tomorrow being Friday, I think right now, we've kind of hit a stable point where we can see. Does anybody really know what the market is, why it's dropping? Well, yeah, we've been lied to. We're headed for heavy inflation. I think what's his name gave us a good reason earlier. If I have to find it, Pendragon said exactly why. Gave us a good reason, but you'd have to find it. It's up there. Where have you been? Let's see. Can't do it that way. Let's see if I can bring him up. He said, let's see if I can find it. My number was based on 43 million, so I figure this is reasonable, $50 pockets. He said something that made a lot of sense. So Elon Musk, it was before that. Okay, the Stooges. Initial jobless claims was 211,000 versus 230. So your jobless claims were less estimate, which won't be helping inflation. All right, it's not going to help inflation, but it won't help inflation. Then it's making it worse. Okay, and then he said the core retail sales, all right, month of November was 0.2% versus minus 0.02 was minus instead of the 2% expected, so that's 1.3% prior. So core retail sales are down, and what do you call it, the jobless claims is down. So, or probably up. So it's versus the 230 estimated, 211. So it's less, but it's not going to help inflation in any way. And pretty much those are the answers right there. And the CPI data, okay, the interest rates going up. I mean, we're at the point that even 0.5, we need to stop raising interest. The more you raise interest, this is what happens. No more house building, no more people, less mortgages going, because for every 1%, that's $1,000 more. Okay, it's what is it? And every 100,000, it's like $1,000 a month. Okay, on your mortgage. So, good afternoon, Boone. You do have a note from your doctor, right? I'm just kidding. But you can see this is not helping the economy in any way. So we need to stop raising interest rates, and we need to let the recession happen, get through it, and get out of it. And the only way we get out of it is to give Joe Biden the boot, because he's really screwing up this country. When he's all done with this country, it's going to look like Ukraine. If Trump was president, Ukraine would never have happened. Never. China would never have acted up with Taiwan. But there will come a year, you watch, in 2025, there's a good chance that they will take over Taiwan if we don't get a real leader in this country. If we don't get somebody in that says, you know what? Yeah, he came up very hawkish, and it would be almost the same as lowering rates. And you're right. And a lot of people even said it just as it happened. His voice, he didn't sound just right. And when he sounds that way, it's like when I hear Kush in the morning, and then all of a sudden he starts talking like this. I go, okay, whatever he's saying, he's not sure about what he's telling me. You know what? If you're sure about yourself, you do it with exuberance. That's not what Powell did yesterday. Okay? I know deep down he's lying to us. All right? I know that when I see the economy, I've been around as long as he has. Powell and I about the same age, I'm sure, right? Or maybe he's older. I don't know. Okay, 69 years old. I'm 68. So he was born February of 1953, and I was born 8 months, 53. So he's about a year, 53. He's about a year and a half older than I am, but I'm 68. So, but he looks like shit. I look a lot better than he does. But anyway, regardless of that, okay, Jerome Powell, when he grew up. President Donald Trump, political party. Oh, he's a Republican. That's right, I knew that. Princeton University. Where did he grow up? Washington, D.C. Joe Biden, net worth 50. He's got a net worth of $55 million. That's not bad. You know what? He's a decent guy. He is. You know what? He's under a lot of pressure. You don't expect to see where we're at. You can't blame it on him. I mean, he's had to raise interest rates to a certain degree to slow down. But how much can you keep raising when you got a president that keeps printing and keeps printing and keeps printing? So I don't blame him in any way, shape, or form. He's not a Fauci. You know what? That bastard needs to go to jail. He needs to go to jail and get only $60 a week for commissary. That's it. and we'll show him that you can't get any more just because you have so much more. Damn, I'd love to see him go to jail. That smirk little... Ugh. Little man. He's such a little man. And he made more money than anybody else in the White House from Washington. Fauci was the highest paid employee of this government. And he lied to us. Man, how he lied to us. I can't stand. Even Trump didn't like him. But he tried to do the right thing because we weren't sure. All they had to say is, you know what, folks? We have never been hit with anything like this. The last thing that ever hit this country like anything like this was the bubonic plague back in 1909 or whatever year it was, 1918. And we just don't know. There's so much science that we just don't know. But he had to be such a freaking know-it-all and be so right about everything when he was so wrong. And to close down our schools, thank God I had Governor DeSantis, and there are governors like Abbott in this country, and the governor from South Dakota. And people like that who know what they're doing, and you know what, made educated guesses that were so much far. And look who's trying to run for president on the left. Can you imagine if we got that bastard Newsom from California? He can't even, well, look what he's doing with his state. He will finish this country off. If he ever got in to be president, there's going to be a civil war here. You better have your guns ready. You better have your guns ready. He must never get in as president of this country. Did I get you started, folks? I'm watching. See, when I talk politics, I see the viewers. Right now, we're holding. We got rid of the liberals. That's good for getting rid of about 3 or 4 people every time. So, anyway, I'm sorry. So true. Oh, Arizona. You know, it's too bad. I was rooting for Carrie, too. Would have been a great governor. But she, you know what? She should have depended so much on Trump, and she opened her mouth a few times more than she should have. She had a hard battle to start with. But Carrie's not done. She'll be back. I like her a lot. She needs a spanking. No, she's good. I love her mouth. She's got a big mouth. I really like that. I got a big mouth. I wear it on my sleeve. I tell it the way it is. And I try to be true to my word, you know. And here we are at the bottom of the channel on the SPY. Okay, let's open it up a little bit. And you can see here, 388. We're holding. Ready for the bust? Ready? Come on. Where are we going? 387. Come on. 387.83. Next stop. Or 79. Which one? Come on. Any speculation here? Next time it drops, it's going to drop hard. All right, let's see. Right now we've got, wow, 929. Check this out, folks. Look at this. 929. Ready? Well, it just went down. I was in the other computer. Maybe it'd be slow on this computer. Who knows? 910. Let's see. I don't want to show all. That was the red day. Let's get rid of that. I'm telling you, it's coming. There's a delay. There it is, 20. On my other computer, I'm on 29 already. Let's see. Now I'm at 2030. So it's changing. But there is the delay in Finviz unless you pay for it. 24. Well, it'll go to 29 and it'll come back down. 24. Ready? 26. See, I know. 29. 26. The devil, 666. 29. Come on. 24. All right, forget it. But you're going to have to take my word. All right. And one computer's ahead of the others. I don't know why. Here it is, 928.71 on the other one. Let's see. Let's see what happens. 924. There it is, 928.71. All right. But I'm telling you, it's going up. That means that the SPY is coming down. That's what it means. So once we hit over 930, let's see. I'm watching the SPY. 932. Bingo. Watch the SPY come down. Wow. Well, how did it go to? I just saw it go up. The SPY went up. But look at this. The Dow went down. That makes absolutely no sense. You see? It went up. Look. There's the push before the pullback. It's got to be. 932. The Dow's going harder in the red. 924 came back $10. That's why. Okay. We're good. You good? I'm good. I can't believe I couldn't get one more person in this room to go out and subscribe to me here. And how are you guys doing over there in, I got 51 people watching over in YouTube. I want to thank you all, by the way, for, for your support. But I can't believe the Dow was just dropping. It's going deeper and deeper, 912, 928, and the SPY's going up. That makes absolutely no sense, since the SPY really directly, well, to the S&Ps more, I guess, but usually the Dow, when the SPY goes down, you know, when the Dow goes redder, the SPY goes down. So I don't know why. Okay, looking good here. Let's see, quality's fine. Hello, I'm waving. Wow, I wonder how far behind I am. Up to the S&P. Wow, that's about 15 seconds behind at this hour. See, that's why you need to reboot at a certain time. But if I reboot, half you guys would run away thinking I was gone, even if I said I'm rebooting right now. All right, so we got the SPXs is down $107 today. Could you imagine if you did a put from the beginning of the day? Just one contract, 100 shares, you'd probably be up about over $10,000 today. And the SPY down $10, $11. If you did one contract today with a put, you held it, that's $11. You would have been up over $1,000. Okay, MSFT over $8, one contract, same thing, 100 shares. You know, $900, $1,000. Tesla's up 60 cents. Let's see, Apple. It's down 6.65. I don't usually trade Apple. Meta is down $7. Let's see, Amazon. It's down 3.75. These are some great puts today. And Twitter is gone. Bye, Twitter. Twiddly-dee, twiddly-doo, twiddly gone. Let's see what else I got here. Meta. I don't really trade Meta anyway. I'm not a Microsoft person. 106 AR. Oh, Boone, you're lucky. I love Sarah Huckabee. You know what? She may not have been much to look at, but the truth is, she was so much to look at because how smart she is. She was so good, and she could control the people, the yo-yos in the audience. I like that guy. He's the son of one of the news reporters, the guy with the blondish hair who goes to Washington, the Republican from Fox. That guy always asks questions. That little black lady, she's cute as a button, too. She's so stupid. She's such a liar. And the other one before her, she left to get a job for $8 million a year or $4 million a year. She left and she got a cushy job because of what she was. She also, well, let me get back to you. Things go round and round. You remember her with the red hair? She reminded me of that girl from, what's his name? The Fifth Element. That red hair like that. So, that's it. Jen Psaki. That's it. I'm terrible with names lately. I'm getting old. I need to take some memory drugs, like whatever it is. If I could just remember to take them, I'd be all right. But I can't even remember to take them. So, I'm losing my memory. And I have a pretty good memory because I don't smoke pot. Pot really takes it out of you. I took one CBD pill this week, and I couldn't even get up the next. I went to sleep. My cat couldn't get me up. My wife kissed me goodbye. I couldn't get up. That thing like put me into a dream world. And there's no TH in it. I can't do THC. I'm not into drugs. It's just I did it for pain. Actually, it's supposed to be such a good pain reliever. Whew. I shouldn't open the package. It was worth $65. I could have sold it. Now it's open. I can't sell it. I give them out to the room. You'll all be asleep. Look at this thing, how it bounced, right there. It bounced at 388, bounced right there. And here we are. Where are we? Back. We still can't get over that 75. So take a look on the 1 minute, right? Take a look how many times, right? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Before, it couldn't break through that 375. But once it broke through, it couldn't get back over once. And let's see what happens here. I don't think we're getting over it. The story, when I was still working, Jen Psaki called my boss and told on me for calling her the C word. Really? Wow. She called your boss? Did he clap? Say good job? Or was he a freaking liberal? You called her the country word. Wow. Couldn't stand her either. That new one, I don't know her name. She's so cute. You know, that little black girl, she's adorable. But man, is she stupid. Wait. Let me go to page 6. This is her. Wait a second. Hold on. You ask her a question, and this is her right here. Hold on. Give me a second. Can you tell me why this is happening? Oh, blah, 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 and whatever she answers has nothing to do. It's like she totally forgot the question. Set trailing stop losses. Wow, market orders when markets are moving fast. Slippers. Slippers. I have such great notes here. I take such notes, it's unbelievable. Looking for 5 to 10% intraday moves, 1 unit risk, 5 units reward, holding above long-term resistance, watch second day plays. I take notes on everything I read. Liquidity against, let's say, volatility, manage your risks, capping your losses, MOB, buying, mob buying, risk management techniques, day trading only, stocks with volatility, heavy trading volume, high level of retail interest. I mean, there's the things that, man, there's so much to iron condors, trading out of the money, call vertical spreads, swing traders, shorting, risk management levels, second stock selections, stock scanners, stocks that move more than 30% a day, stocks that is again real time, float under 50 mil, stocks above 5%, breaking news. I mean, there's so much stuff. People, I listen to some of the people and I tell them, you know what, whatever you think you know, you don't know anything. And the truth is, I don't care if you got 4 years in here, you just scratch the surface. That's the truth. You scratch the surface. There is so much to know when it comes to stock trading, whether it's on options, futures. But the one thing that works for all of them, if you can't read a chart, if you don't know what you're doing, if you still got to ask, should I do a call or a put, you really need to take a step back. You really didn't do your homework. You really need. I watched, and there's my pullback on Tesla, which I expected on the SPY. So if we look real quick, I'm going to just bring you up. This is what I thought was going to happen with the SPY. I was talking about that. It's going to hit that resistance point of 388.75, whatever it is. What is it? Yeah, I'm off. But you see what this did? It hit that resistance point and finally came and started and hit a new support. But it's not low enough yet. There it is. Okay, so now it hit it. And that's what I was looking for. So you got 156.75 for Tesla. We might see that 155 today. If we do, then we're going to see the 50-day on the what do you call it? So what do we got here on Tesla? 156.75, and let's take this and now 156. Let's make it 157, and let's just change this over. Instead of the 2050 or 75, let's just make it 157.50. Boom, and that brings you a little tighter in here for a 75 cents on the Tesla. Okay, now let's see if the SPY came to meet it in the same. Oh, that's SPX. Nope, it's going up. So, because I saw SPX going up, that means SPY's going up. There we go. Just a little bit. Come on. There we go. Okay, so we did go the opposite way. All right, and that puts us to 389. So we did finally get past that to give us a 389 resistance, even though we're not exactly there. So 389 puts us, where are we? 388. There's your dollar. Okay, but it's still going to be a lot of resistance here. We do have a lot of volume. So if you look right now, this last candlestick right now, one candlestick, 189. We were twice the average, but I think this is where we see our curve right there. See that upper doji? Boom. It was a touch for a split second. It didn't reach it, and there's your pullback, probably back to the 13. And now we might see the drop again, just like Tesla did. We'll see. Jean Pierre. Yeah, Jean Pierre. Something. She is something else, isn't she? She's cute as a button. Got a beautiful face. I love the fro, you know. So it's like reminds me back in the 80s, you know, those fros back in the 70s, late 60s, early 70s. Those fros were in. I know I had one, you know. I'd spank her with the paddle. You know what I mean? If I was very high. Very high. Okay. Let me wipe my glasses. I can't see what I'm saying. Oh, that's much better. Everything's so much clearer. I see you. All right. I can't believe you're good, Pendragon, man. Your mind is still good. You got to be younger than I am. That's why. Your mind is still there. I'm losing it. A mind is a terrible thing to waste. You ever see that commercial? I think they were in Arizona. They crack an egg on the sidewalk, and the thing starts to cook. It's so hot, and that's your mind on crack. A great commercial. You gotta love it. Is that what crack was doing to my brain? Okay, here we go. 1,384. See, here's the pullback. I told you, when you see those large, when you see new highs coming, not new highs, but in the channels, and then you see that high doji for the second, if you're ready, and you should have set a call or a put, either way, but when you see that, that's when you definitely hit that put. Okay? When you see something like that, you see it just like that. Boom, bam, hit it. It's like seeing a new high of the day. It's not a new high of the day, but it's a new high in this channel. We just broke the resistance, hit resistance, the higher resistance of 388. What is it? I can't see because this thing was 388.50. I think it was 380. No, 389. So we hit that 389 for a split second. You can't see it. It was like, I don't even know if it's in there. If you go all the way back, let's see. I don't know if I can go far that back. 70, 80, 85, 92, 87. Let's see, go slow. What was the high? 91, 91, 92. It was close. That's about it. I think we got 92 out of that. That was it. 93. Oh, wait. 93. 93.5. Look at that drop there. That sell. That's a market order. Somebody got out fast. You see what happens when you get a market order? Look, when your next is 93 and this is 92 and you get 70, that's a market order. You just got slammed. You got slammed on that, okay? That's why you don't do it. Stick with limit orders. You're going to get killed. I see 90. That was it. So you got 93. It looks very close. I think I saw 94 in there. I think I see. Yeah, there it is. 95 right there. There's your high. So it came that close, and they hit that doji. You smack that thing really hard, and you go grab yourself 100 shares on the put. And what would have happened if you got in even at 390 by the time 380? What would we say it was? 389. So even if you got in at 388, let's say 90, you would have got down to about here. That, at least 50 cents. 500 shares, you just made $250 that quick. It does get that. Oh, that's right. You're in Arizona. Yeah, it does. I know it does, but it's dry heat. See, it gets that. It doesn't get that hot. And maybe in the summer here, it can get that hot, but it's so freaking humid you can't breathe. I can't. I should live in Arizona. Perfect weather for me. Perfect. My wife would come with me if I wanted to go, but I don't know. I got 17 grandkids here in Florida, so I'm not going anywhere. You know, Mohammed. No, I don't, because it's a Friday, number one. And number two, what's going to push it? What kind of news are we going to see or hear that's going to bring us back? I think, if anything, we're going to go lower tomorrow. So, why 392? Okay, why? For what reasoning? There's got to be a reason, all right? It's not just why we going to be and hit 392. Fed funds expected to come in at 50 BPS. Important. That was yesterday. There's not even any news today under the SPY. So you'd have to go into the main news. I don't see anything happening. I'm surprised that we didn't go lower today, to be honest with you, on the SPY. I really thought we'd hit that 386.50 or somewhere around there. And we'll have to see. Let's look at the whole day. Look at the whole day. Go to the 5 minute. All right? Take a look. So, there's no reason to think we're coming back up. All right? This is one trend line down. There's your high. And even if I went from right here, okay, where it did cross over, or if I bring it to right here, that's the whole day right there. What do you see? What do you see? Every time we come down and it comes up a little, comes down, goes across a little, comes down, goes up a little, comes down, goes up a little, comes down, goes up a little, right? Goes across. I see it coming down a little more. I see a new low today. I do. I see a new low at the rate that we're going right now. If you look at the chart and see which way we're going down. Down, down, down. I've got 388 support right now, and the next time we go down, we're going to be at 387.75. Let's see what happens. No, not even 390. What's the reasoning? I'm showing you why. You asked me a question. I'm showing you why it's going to come down for For those of you in YouTube, he said to me, you think we'll see 392 again tomorrow? I said no. So he goes, not even 390? Obviously, you know what you're telling me? You are sitting in a call, and right now you're playing a game. And you know what that game is called? That's what it tells me. I'll tell you what it's called. Watch this. You ready? Here we go. You ready? Keep your eyes on the board. Hope. Hope is not a strategy. We must have a plan, okay? Hope says, I hope it comes back. I hope it comes back. I'm still sitting in this thing. Why are you still sitting in this thing? You had no freaking plan. That's why. You're still sitting in a call. You made a big mistake, and you should have been out when you were down 5 to 10% at max. Now, tell me the truth. Are you sitting in a call? Tell me the truth. Mohammed, I'm not trying to put you down. I'm trying to teach you something. Are you still in a call right now? Be honest. Did he run away? He took off. Does that figure? He left. I hit her right on the nose. I hit a nerve. He's going to go in the other room probably and ask the same question. Let's see. Mohammed, he's not in that room. Let's see Deck's room. I'm checking. He ran away. He didn't even wait for an answer. Here he is. I caught him in the other room and I wrote, why did you leave? Don't like the answer? Are you holding a call? I love it. He ran back to Deck's room. He hasn't asked the question yet, but that's where he went. That is so funny. He asked the question. He went for a lower answer. He took off. He didn't like what I had to say. He must be a liberal. I can't believe that. He ran away. I gave him an answer, and he did not like it. That's amazing. He won't be back. He didn't answer in there either. I'm going to send him a private message. Let's see. Copy. He hasn't asked any questions in Deck's room. It's hard to find. Let's go to users. That is so funny. He ran away. Oh my grace, there ain't no hiding place. Okay, got it. MOH. Oh, he left Deck's room too. Took off. He took off. Alright. Alright, forget him. Loser. Not in okay. Not in here. Oh, money bags. Money bags. Wow, he's still around. That guy gave me one of my first scanners. He left altogether. I hit him with the, you know. Why would somebody say that exactly? Do you think it's going to go back to 392 tomorrow? No. How about 390? If you're asking questions like that, you know what? You're telling me that you're doing trades and you don't have a plan. Okay? What you're telling me is you're stuck. You're waiting and you're hoping that this thing's going to come back up. Does this make sense to all of you? I mean, learn from what this guy... I know he doesn't even have to answer me. I know for a fact I'm right. Okay? Hello? Hello? Good. It's working. Because nobody's answering me. Truth is better than a negative. Absolutely. You know what? Next time it pops up, get out. Take a loss. And then it goes back and he'll blame me. But even if he says 392, he's got a specific reason. He's been in at $3.50. He's down big money. All right? Even if he's down at least 300, or he's down, if he's got multiple contracts, he can be down a lot more. But he ran. He went to the next room looking for an answer, and I caught him there, so he left altogether. You know? So, it is what it is. He can only run so fast. I'll see him again. You know what? He should have stayed, because the truth is, you can learn. I'm not trying to hurt anybody. We all take losses. I've made some bad moves in my life. I've done things where I just did worked. I traded out of emotion. Listen, I called the great. Oh, there he is. He's back in Deck's room. So what I want. He didn't answer. He sees it on the board. I know he's here. Let's see if he's still here. I think he came in and he ran out. Nope, he's still there. Okay. So let's send him. I want to send him a private message. I don't think he's in my window. Who's sending me a message here? Users. That's really funny. Wow, amazing work. Thank you much for doing what you're doing. I'm just trying to get back. I'll be paying you later today, of course, as well. Thank you. I'm busy. Leave me alone. I'm still... Okay, here we go. I found him. I got him. There we go. Send a message. I sent him a private message, so I found him. Now I can get out of there. I don't care if he answers it or not. You can run, but you can't hide. Not from the active trader. I just got from Sean Deckmore. He says, wow, amazing work. Thank you so much for doing what you're doing. I'm just trying to get back to normal. I'll be talking to you later, of course. So, see, I haven't spoken to him all day. I can't believe what happened with him. It is too funny, But, I don't do things to hurt people. I'm not trying to point the finger at him. And if he feels offended, that's too bad. You know what? That's too bad is right. You know what? Grow a set. The truth is, I'm here to help you, all right? And if you can't see that, you ask me a question, you don't like the answer, and then you go lower. Like what are we're debating here. What are we doing? What do you call that? We're negotiating. He's negotiating with me. I don't care. I just know what I see, all right? I'm not guessing. I'm looking at the charts. What does the charts tell me, okay? You know what? Look, anything could happen at any time. Somebody could drop, I told you and I showed you before earlier, somebody could drop $50 million right now into this thing and it could push it right up to here, 390. It could go to 390. It could shoot that way. But what do you see here? Take a look. This is the whole day. Oh, we're already on 5 minutes. Let's bring this down. Okay, here's your whole day from here to here. What do you see? Every time it pops up, it brings a lower low. See, I'm lower than I am here. And then it comes across or up, it comes down. I got a lower low. It comes back up here. What happens when it comes down? Here's a lower low. All right, now we hit a lower low. What happens? It comes back. Now we're just waiting for it to drop a little lower. All right, and hit a new low of the day. So we're not that far away. 40, 50 cents, 60 cents. This thing, how fast this thing could rock and roll and go? It could happen any second. All right, and as long as we don't cross over right now, we have a few times. I've had to lower the line or change it up a little. We've come up to here, so I had to bring it from here to here. Brings my line outward a little, but still, what do you see here, folks? Here's a support line. Here's my trend line, descending triangle. Okay, and at the same time, I'm looking at. I don't know. You really to go for to see if there's going to be a squeeze, you'd have to go from the low about here, right, and then do something like that, okay? And you can see we are headed for some sort of a squeeze, all right? So the question is, how soon into this, if we follow in this triangle right now, eventually we're going to squeeze. Then the question is, if we're going this way, which way you think it's going to squeeze? It's going to squeeze down. If we're going down, it's going to squeeze down. What's going to save this? The only thing that's going to save this is the 50-day, which is 385. That's what's going to save it. That's where you're bounced. If it goes down any further, it should bounce at about 385. Can it hit 384.75? Yeah, it sure could. I'm not a mind reader. I can only tell you what the chart's telling me, and I can go back 50 days and it says 385.47 is your average. You know what? Remember, we were at 348.11 not too long ago. So 385 is our average over the last 50 days. That's what it means. And right now, anything can happen. I'll leave that line in for right now. Let's see what happens. Okay? My what do you call it can change. My support line can change. We're at 388. Right now, I'm still going to leave 388. We came down really about 25. So we could really be right now 388.25. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to still leave it at, hold on. Let me put some of that. It's too hot for my hat. Jeez. I missed. Okay. Let me put this on. Give me 1 second. 1 second. This stuff smells so good. Oh, I love it. I bought this spray. It's fantastic. It's called Clean Cotton. I love that smell. Oh, look at that. I walked away and look at Tesla real quick. Ready? Tesla. Just as I got up to walk away, I didn't realize. Look what's happening. So Tesla is starting to drop. And what do we got? It says 156.08. I'm going to leave 156. All right. So there, 156. It should be 157. It says 50. I'm going to bring it down a little. And let's make this 157. That gives us a dollar channel. Okay? Good enough? 156 to 157. And still dropping. And pretty much it's got the same thing. You go from the top of this day down here. It's not as sharp as the SPY. Because remember, in the beginning of our day, we went up. Where the SPY just went up for a second and came down the rest of the day. So right now, and look at that, it's still dropping even further. I hope anybody in let's see right now. Let's do this. 155.75. There we go. We were looking for the 155 today, and here it's coming. Here it's coming. Look at that. We're still breaking through. We're still breaking through. All right. Anybody in what do you call it right now? Next step is 50. I'm just going to stick it there for now. Even though we're not really there, I'm going to put it there because I think we're going to reach it. All right, and let's go to 156 and 75 for right now. It's $1.25 right there. Okay, going down the stairs quickly. I'm not making a dime today. I should be in one of these. All you had to do is be very patient every time I hit a high, and just do. You know? Okay. It will get there. He ran away. I wrote, come back to the room. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. Just take it like a man. That's right. Just bend over and take it. Now, listen, we all get our emotions in the way, and we all have made the same giant mistake of holding the bag. I'm no different than you. I've done it recently. I lost a couple of Fridays in a row, $1,000. Okay, why? Overtraded, revenge traded. You know, yesterday, or was it yesterday? Day before? What's today? Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday. I lost the first two of the day. I lost 125 and 120 yesterday or today, and I ended up. I took a step back, waited a half hour, then I started trade again. I didn't chase it, and I ended up winning. I won the next 5. And walked away with a couple $100 in profit after being a couple of $100 in the negative. I said I'd get it back in the afternoon, and I did. All right, I took a step back. There was another day, the day I think Monday. I started off with a $1,400 loss. Was it $1,400? I'm just trying to think. I had a huge loss. I don't know because I won every day this week, but. Whatever it was, I think I had a nice loss. Whatever it was, 240, another one, 240, and I got it all back. Okay, I got it all back. I won every day. I don't think I only came up $50 ahead, but again, I made a few wrong moves. But this morning, Tuesday, I got lucky. Everybody did the was it Tuesday or Wednesday? Wednesday. Everybody did the put. Everybody did the call. I did the put. I won. I did good. Had a good day yesterday. So I won every day this week except today because I did not trade. I've been calling them, but I'm not trading. It's okay. You know what? I'm all right. I feel fine. I'm just sad that I didn't take that put this morning like I thought when I told you all. You know, that would have been perfect. I wouldn't have stayed in the whole day. Probably I should have. I need to just sometimes do that. Do a trail stop with about, but it would have not knocked out. Even if I did $1 trail stop, which I wouldn't do. You know, that's a lot. 50 cents. You still would have got knocked out. So you just have to do it like the 10-minute. You got to walk away. You got to look at the direction. You got to build your lines like this and say, you know what? I put my line here. Let's see what happens. Here it would have been a lot tighter down. That line moved up once you got to here. But if you did from here, if I did my line in the beginning in the morning, just watch. Okay, I would have started here, all right, and then I would have went to here. So as I came down, and it's going down, 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 it pulled up here, but I never went past that trend line. I didn't hit that trend line till right here. Here's my reversal. So if I had gone from here to here, and then it first goes over my trend line here, what do? You just get out of there. You get out. So for 389.87 to here, 395. All right, I would have made what, $6-7? It's ridiculous. All you had to do is make your line. All right, as you were going down, and it would have come out one time, and then from here you have a line. As long as you stay on this side of the trend line, you're fine. The minute you cross over, you get out. And even here, it didn't go that far. You might have still waited. It came up. You got to remember, it's going to come. You're still waiting the profit. You could have waited till it even bounced off the 13 or the 9. So you still would have been good. That's what it did. And then it bounced down. And you came down. But here, even if you waited to here and it started to come up here, you would have felt the reversal by the second green. And the second green would have put you at 389.65, which was better than here. So either way, you would have been up $6. You get out. And then you wait. And then you wait till it hits another bottom. So it went up and it came down. And that's why I'm saying, if you build trend lines, if you know what you're doing, okay, and I do, it took a long time. I didn't get this overnight. All right. And then when it came out to here, you got a new trend line. Then you would have drawn it from here to here. All right. So then you would have drawn it from here. Am I still in trend line? Yeah. To here. All right. And then you'd say, oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Right there. So then you'd say, all right, I'm going to stay in from here. Let's see. And it didn't go over the trend line till here. You could have got out again. So where would you be in here? 390.20. You would have got out at 388.20. You could have picked up another $2. All right, that's 2 points right there. So then we take rid of this because it starts moving up, right? Or does it? Is that the end of our day? Oh, wow, that's already the end of our day. Oh, that's 5 minutes. That's why I went so quick. But that's the way you do it. If you draw trend lines to certain points, when you start your day, if you go past on the other side, then you get out. Then you draw a new trend line in time lengths, and if you get up to the other side, you get out. Like right now, what's going on? Oops, wrong place, wrong place. Let's take this real quick. Okay, so now we have a daily trend line, but if I made my trend line from here to here, all right, it would have been a little different, okay? But I'd rather just do the daily. I'm right there on it right now. And as long as I don't get above my resistance, I'm fine. Depending where I got in, I'd be in the money. If I came back in here when it started to drop and I stayed in, it wasn't that much of a difference and I'd still be up, all right? Until it hit a point where I'm over resistance, I would have stayed in. And here I am in that channel again. See that channel? We've come to the next step to another channel. All right? Forget about the low. Just give us where our real support is. And where's my support? All right, I still got it. I got it right. 388? Where is it? 388. And here? 389. So here's a whole dollar right there. Okay, and again, what are we looking at now? We're waiting to see if this thing's going to squeeze or if we're going to get over this point. Let's see. Even if I get over a little bit, let's see if I come back into this triangle. Because I have it from the low here of the day, I could have done it from here too. It might have been a little bit sharper in. It might have brought it in a little bit. Okay, I don't know how much it would have been of a difference. If I'm doing timetables, let's say from a certain time, here's a low right there. And here, it really wouldn't have been enough to make a difference. It really wouldn't have. Okay? It wouldn't have made much of a difference. So I'm using my daily, and it's fine. You all see that? And that's what you have to get used to, and you need to do this by yourselves. You need to chart. If you're not charting somehow, I don't care if your charts look different than mine, it doesn't matter. If you're using another company, if you're using E-Trades, if you're using Lightspeed, if you're using TradeStation, whatever you're using, Webull, you still need to be charting. And if your company doesn't allow you to do charts and do VWAPs and stuff, I know some people that don't even use the VWAP with options. They don't use them. I don't really, let's say, do I use it on my options chart? Let's see. Yeah, I do. Okay, so if I go right now and I go here and I go to, let's say, this is a put. All right, there's my VWAP, there's my lower, my upper. That's it. This line here don't belong here. This line here, watch. This comes in when you change options. It's theoretical price. And every time I do it, you have to double click and just take off the show plot. I don't want it. All right, apply it and get rid of it. All right, now it's gone. It puts it in every time you change options. Nothing I can do about it. I've tried to pull it out and it keeps coming back. All right. So you can see, even with my options, I do it. Now the stock's going up. How do I know stock's going up? Because this is a put, and the put's going down. It's going down in price. You see it? I want this price to go up, and we'll find out. This is reversed. So really, if you looked at a chart, you take this and flip it the other way. That's the way our chart would really look. So now when I go to the chart, you'll see what I'm saying. Okay, let's go here and here. You see the VWAP's on top, and everything is reversed because it's a put. If I was doing a call, my chart would look exactly like this. So if I did a call on, well, this is Tesla. Actually, I pulled up the SPY, but even if I did the SPY, let's say, it should be reversed. That's Tesla. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go to a SPY. You see the options to the opposite of what that put was when I did the put. Okay? And you can see we just came over that trend line. Slightly came over that trend line. Alright? And now, would I jump out of this thing right now? No. I'll tell you why. Because I'm still in the channel, and I'm still in the middle of my channel pretty much. So if I was coming in from here somewhere, wanting to see whether or not it's going to hold, it would be up. There's 390.36, and here's 388.50. I'm still up almost about 80 cents. So even if it goes up a little bit, I can hold off and see, and hope that it doesn't. Hope. I hate that hope. I do have a plan. My plan is to make a profit. Right now, I'm in a profit. If it starts to go a little more, I could get out right now, wait till it goes to the top, since I have a big enough account, and it's doing, and I could buy back in. So once it tipped over, if you have a big account, get out, wait to see what it does. But we can see what it's been doing. We can see it did hit a little high here, but each time it came back. Are we going to go over? Are we going to hit past our resistance point, 389? Most probably not. We'll see. What do you think? What do you guys think? What do you see right now? Come on, give me something. Jose, if you're still here, have a great day, man. Thanks for coming by. I could take this off. I could leave this on. I can get rid of these lines. I really don't need them. I was thinking it might stay. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. We didn't get that squeeze. We got the squeeze in here. See, that's why I don't even need this line. If I take this out, remove this drawing, here we have this line here and this. And that's what we're squeezing from here to support. And we're either going to squeeze up or down. This time it's squeezed up. But will we break through resistance? Remember, a lot of resistance at 75. Let's see if we can hold that. And if it does hold that, then truthfully, I can bring this down. But it's trying to push. It's trying to push. Let's see how far it pushes over. They're doing this artificially. There's no other reason, because the last news was at 126. Look at the news. Say 1325 and 59 seconds. That's 13126. There's been no news. It's already 2:33. Power hour's coming, but not yet. Power hour's 3 o'clock. Tasman. How does the TTM squeeze do? Do you change any settings? No, you don't have to. Not on that. I have the Pro, first of all. So the Pro is a little bit different, and the Pro's added in here. The difference with the Pro is not just the white lines. I get red, I get black, I get different things that you don't get with the regular, okay? But for right now, use the TTM squeeze, and then go on to go on to Chrome, okay? And then put in TTM squeeze, TOS, YouTube. And then do the same thing for Scalper Alert. Put TTM Scalper Alert, TOS, YouTube. And they're going to pull up some really good videos. Watch them. And then put them in for the Pro. I'm telling you, the Pro, if you learn how to use it, okay, and I'm not using it right this second, but if you use the Pro, all right, it's like TTM Squeeze and Scalper Alert on steroids. Look at this. I don't use a MACD. I would use this. And then when you learn what these little dots mean, and then the black, 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 green, green, means this. From the black, black, it shows a change. It came down, and now it's in a squeeze. It's in a squeeze down, or another squeeze down. But you have to look. All these colors have a different meaning. And when you learn, and you can look, and then you can look at the chart. But remember, all day we've been down and up. So it went down, it came back a little. Right? You see this? It came down, It came up a little, but it never, ever at any time went above this line. Because there are times, let's see if I can find. Let's just open this up real quick. All right, I wanted to make it big so we could see it. There's got to be times when it was above. Actually, not in the last day. We've been coming down, down, and down. But I don't know if I can get you a better example. Let's see. Where did I go? Here we go. I'd have to go to a different stock and get you better. Here. Well, the SPY. Why is my SPY below showing what I'm trying to show you? That's really strange. I'm showing upper and lower. That is really weird. I have the SPY on below me. Squeeze Pro. That's Squeeze Pro. That's really strange. Hold on. If I do it this way, let's see. It should show it above. That's so weird. My Squeeze Pro below is showing something completely different. That is so weird. Yeah, totally different. I got to figure out why now. So, oh, I know why. 5 minutes. That's why. Here we go. You see on the 1 minute, you need to be. It shows you each time it goes up, it goes down, and the colors for the push. And when you're in the squeeze and what these dots mean, go watch the videos, and then you'll. I'm saying, what? What's wrong with this thing? It's different on a 5 minute and 1 minute. Then you'll say to yourself, and here, you see here, we went above that line. So I would have been out of my play already. All right, because I don't want to lose if I was in. And I'm going to take this off. I don't need it any longer. All right. So right now, let's go and push this up a little. All right, so we didn't hit. Look at the resistance. So what did we hit? 389 and a spec, 02. It never hit. It hit the resistance and it pulled back. And that's what I expected would happen anyway. But when it got over my line to a certain point, I would have gotten out. And then I might have gotten back in a little bit higher. Because I have a big enough account that why should I wait after 75? I got a plan. If it came down to right here at 21, I probably would have been out about 50. And then I would have bought back at the resistance point. When it went there and I saw the first red, boom. Then I hit my put again. And that's the way to trade it, okay? But you need a big enough account. A lot of you have small accounts and you need to make it count, all right? So, and look at this. It came down and look at the push. So that guy asked, will it come back to 390? I said, probably not. And there it is. He's probably saying, what a jerk. He was wrong. Listen, look at this. It's probably him doing it. What do you think? Tomorrow's prediction, yeah? That's it. I'm not giving tomorrow's prediction. I don't know. Listen, that's not a fair question. I'm looking. Oh, I see why. Look, here we go. 1435, right here. The news came with a 2-second delay. Here it is. So it says, off with the head of the Federal Reserve. Why? This trader says Jerome Powell should be fired. Stocks face, what does it say? Face bloodbath. Ha! Should be fired. Stocks face bloodbath in 2023. I'm telling you, I don't know who said that. Jerome Powell says this guy should be fired. I'm telling you, I agree with him. I think we're going to see a bloodbath in 2023. What's going to change? Joe Biden? This administration? What's going to change? Supply and demand. Go look in Walmart. Already the shelves. I'm telling you right now, go buy 3 to 6 months worth of toilet paper now while you can still afford it. Because when you have to take a shit, excuse my French, and you ain't got no toilet paper, don't call me, because I got plenty. It's going to be a commodity. Toilet paper, the commodity. Put it in your commode. So where do we go? 350. Okay, let's move it up. Edit it up. 389.50. So, you know what? It did go. So maybe they're trying to push it up. Maybe he's right. Maybe it does go back to 390. I just said I didn't think so. At the rate we were going, and you look at the whole day, we're still in a downward trend. All right, go to the 5 day. 5 minute, I mean. All right, look. So unless we get past this right there at the VWAP at 390.60, then we can get to 392. But until we get there, we still got a lot of resistance and a lot of things that are in our way, especially like right there. So what is that? 390.25. We get to 390, it could be a big pullback. I don't know. Biden should be arrested. He is. Let me tell you something. You're not wrong. What he did in Afghanistan should be arrested. What he did in day one, closing the pipeline and shutting down gasoline in this country, that was our power. We were the most powerful country in the world. For the first time ever, because of Donald Trump, we were energy efficient. And he took the hard work of one president doing 5 times what the last 5 presidents did together to make us into the country that we were and turned us into a piece of shit. No respect out there. We have no respect from Russia, from China, from any of them. They're just pushing us around. Yeah, but what are you going to do then? Then we got Kamala Harris. Someone's got to take her and do something with her. She can't be the president. She can't even run her own life. Gay people, the whole deal. Trannies in the schools is great. They should be teaching our children. It's all good, right? He had mean tweets. Doc Savage had mean tweets. I know Doc Savage. He's mean. I like his wife. At least she's pleasant. What's her name? Doc, how are we? I've been going since early this morning. They won't give me a break. Are you at work? When am I going to get you in here for a live... tell them who your mentor was back then, before AK. Who taught you how to be a trader? Yeah, he out-trades me now. That's just another example, you know? I miss you too. Last time I saw him, I just met him, and we actually had... when he first came here, I was kind of like teaching him a lot of stuff, showing him the ropes, and he came down to Fort Lauderdale. We met at the Hilton, had breakfast, lunch. It was very nice. I've been going since 8:45 this morning, 8:30. Haven't stopped. I took one 10-minute break for lunch to make 2 slices of pizza. That's it. These people are mean. They won't let me go. Very mean. Support me. And what do you see on my charts now, brother? What do you see? Oh, I always push these people. Support, resistance. Here, you ready? Watch this. Look at Tesla. Ready? 1, 2, 3. What do you see? Support and resistance. And what did I tell you? Before, I wasn't doing this one. It was going to go to 157.50. It went to the VWAP. That's where I said. Once it gets to the VWAP, boom, boom, boom. If it gets over there, it gets a lot of, what do you call it? You know something? Both of them right now. They're going, let's see, what's the other one? Let's go back. All right, I can move the support up, but I don't care right now. I'm watching the SPY. And if the SPY could get to that VWAP, then that guy could be right. And we could get to 390 and above, okay? We have to see. Right now, we're trying to push. What's our next leg up? Next leg up is 75. All right, so let's put it there, and it just made it. Look, I'm going to do it, and it went there already. So 375, and then here we got 75, 35. Actually, we're right on 380. What do we got? 388. Yeah, and then 389. So our next step up, we're about to hit it. Is just go. Oh, it's 389.75. That's right. So the guy was right. He asked, "Can we get there?" And the answer is, I don't know. That's what I try to tell him. But if I looked at the day, the way it was going, until we hit this bottom right here, once we hit that bottom there's where it started to turn. And here we have the turn right now. But this thing can come right back down just as fast as it went up. So will we hit that 390? I put the 390 there. But unless we get bullish and we get above right here, remember I told you 390.60 before? There it is. Until we get over this thing here, we're still going to be very bearish at this point. Biden printing to pay his friends, indirectly pay themselves directly to people across the border. Oh, I heard about that. This guy's sick. He's sick what he's doing. It's no sicker than what's his name in California, taking all your money out there and going to give it to Negroes, black people for sins against their families over 200 years ago. Give me a break. Right now, we're trying to keep above inflation, and you want to cripple a country? You want to cripple your state at their expense? No wonder so many people live in California. Crazy man, Newsom. Here's another one. He should get in a car accident. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Ridiculous. All right, here it is. Let's see if we can get over this 390 mark. If we can hit it and get over it. Or watch for the big drop. Now, if I was in a call right now, I would have dropped out right there. Okay? I would have dropped out right here at 389.95. I would have taken a put. And let's see what I would have feared for there. Because I have to say that, let's see, I want 5 minute. Let's go for 1 minute because I can't really see. I can't see how many times they're trying. All right. Here we got 162, a lot. 181, 133. We're way above average. 181, double average. 138. They're really trying to push this up. You see how small the candlesticks are? But look how large the amount of shares. You see, that's why I tell you folks, it has nothing to do with this, with the amount. Look at this one right here, the big one. Watch this. 339. That's a lot going up. That's 1 million shares right there. 1 million shares is what? That's $38 million of shares just traded. 1 million shares, that's 389 million. 389 times 1 million is 389 million. That's crazy. Look at the monies that's going in and out of here. Give preparations to people who never were victims. That's right. And make people who did nothing wrong pay. I love it. You just hit it right on the nose, Person. Excellent. It's exactly, you got it exactly right. Okay? It's just not right. Let the state vote on it. Let the people vote on that. You know what? We didn't elect you people to make those kind of decisions. That's something we should all have a say in. If you're in a state, you should have a say on that. And I'm sure that more people would say no than yes. Only the few 200 people that are going to get $1 million, that's $200 million they're going to give away, and 200 people are going to get it, and the state's going to pay for it? I don't think so. I think Black Lives Matters took enough when it came to taking money and stealing from the people, with big corporations like Coca-Cola and Nike standing right behind them. Boy, they realized they made a big mistake. They never stood for anything that helped the people. Never. I didn't see them ever go marching in Chicago, all right, to turn around and say, let's stop killing our own people now. Let's try to bring it together and be all we can be to make a better life for everybody. No. Instead, it's get your guns. You want to join this gang, you got to go kill somebody. Regardless, go shoot them in the head. And it's happening in New York City. Same thing. There's so many gangs. They're taking over. We have probably, in the state of Florida alone, almost 700 gangs. And they're very, very well organized across the country. First of all, Newsom could never show us how good he is because he's no good. He never was. He's good looking, that's it. He ain't good at anything. He's a liar too. And see the pullback? What did I tell you folks? I told you I would have done a put right there at 389.95 when it hit. And where would I be right now? Whoa, look at that. I would have been up about 80 cents right now. On 500 shares, I'd be up $400 if I bought it. See? So here's another one I just called, and it was perfectly put. Oh, a put. It's exactly what I said. It was perfectly put. That's right. My puts would have nailed it. I've been giving you great alerts as we go along. Not because I'm not playing them. It's hard for me to really trade them and watch and do what I'm doing with you. And I'm really filling in today to help Deck out in a way. But you know I don't trade that much in the afternoons. And when I do, I don't tell you when I do them. I just tell you the outcome and I prove it to you. I show you my P&Ls, okay? I don't want to trade live and tell you what I'm doing and then you get it 10 seconds later. Because you're just going to lose. When Deck and I talk, when he's feeling better, we're going to talk about Webinito. So it's not something he's going to put in my pocket, but it's going to help put it back in your pockets. Okay? Excellent. By the way, you know I get 10% on that, Squawk. I will be listing my, you can Zell me the 10%. Enjoy it. That's what we're here for, to help you. You know what? You think I'm doing a good job, Squawk? Write Deck a personal. Go into his room. Go up to alerts. Find his name on the side. On the side of your name, you can send somebody and say, just want to let you know, thanks to Active Trader, I made X amount of dollars following his alerts. What a great job. And the more people that send him private messages, don't put them on the board. Go to his name, go to alerts, you'll find his name and something he wrote, or in my room, something he sent. I think if you go up here a little bit, you'll see something he wrote. All you got to do is go to the side of that and he'll get it. And send him a private message and say, I just want to let you know, Active Trader did a great job. Because of him, I made this or I made that. Had a guy come in 2 weeks ago, first time in the room. He said, I played 3 of your alerts, I made $930 in 15 minutes. Amazing. And what did I make that day? Forget about it. Okay, wait. Good deal. You did it. I didn't do it. I gave you the confidence. You did it. It's all you. It's all you, brother. Good job. Good job. $2:50 in the afternoon. We should use the Prophets chat. We should use the Prophets chat here. Well, you should. Put it in there. Go ahead. You can put anything you want in there. Go ahead, Squawk. Put it up there. Go to Prophets chat. Be the first one. Use Prophets chats. I can't put anything in there today. I didn't trade. But you should. Listen, I'm here every day. I don't know why you're not using it. I don't push you to use it. I'm here. I don't even put that. I just started doing alerts in there of things, and some of them disappeared. I was a little upset. So either somebody had disappeared or somebody took them out. There's only one other person who could have done that, and that person's not going to be. I don't think that she did it. She was one of my first. Pendragon's now my moderator. Adrian's a moderator in here when he comes. He kind of blew out his account, but I trust him. You know, I trust you. I know you know your shit. You know, I need people who got my back. That's the important part. Just like when I'm in the other rooms. I'm a moderator in AK's room. I'm a moderator in the Caesar, the new guy. I'm a moderator in all rooms, just about. You know, I'm the chat police. It's not that I'm trying to hurt anybody. I'm just trying to get everybody in the same level so we do the right thing. Because if you put up a new stock on the board and I got to first type it out again, you didn't do me any favor. So what's the important fact? That we always use a dollar sign and capitals. And capitals. All right. So if I write this, SPY, or I write this, you can see which one's going to work and which one's not. It's got to be the dollar sign and all capital letters for any stock you put out there. And I'm a stickler for that. The other rooms, these guys don't do their job. All right. You go to the Kush, he never corrects people. But then he doesn't care what they say in there. You know, F word, cursing, using God's name in vain. I don't do that stuff. I respect whether I believe in God or don't, which I do. I respect those who do. So when I say gee damn it or whatever, okay, I'm disrespecting you and I'm disrespecting your God. But he's young. It'll take a guy like me to pull him aside and say, hey, you know what? You really shouldn't do that. Don't get me wrong. I did that to somebody, all right? I'll even tell you who it is. I don't care. The professor. When he was at the seminar, he used gee damn that word a few times, and it pissed me off. And you know what? When he got finished, he got off the stage, I followed him outside, and I pulled him aside. And I said, I'm going to tell you one thing. I really like what you had to say. I've really read a lot of your stuff. I even give out your book that you give away for free on how to be a consistent trader. It's 84 pages. But I don't see the word gee damn it anywhere in your booklet, so why are you doing it here? Are you trying to show off? Are you trying to be disrespectful? Do you believe in God? And he said, yeah, I do. And I go, why would you talk that way? Make like your mother's in the room. Would you talk that way in front of your mother? He changed his tone. You know what? But I'm not afraid to walk up and tell people that, okay? Because that's who I am. That's what I am, and I'll always do it. Besides, I happen to be a certified Christian counselor from Calvary Chapel. I did 3 years of study, and I'm Jewish by birth. So go figure it out. I'm a Jew for Jesus. You know, I don't talk about religion in here. All right? And it's not about religion anyway. It's about a relationship. What you have with your God. What I have with my God. So, don't use God's name in vain. Ever. And that's it. That lesson's over. That's going to be on the tape. Oh, well. What do we got? What do we got? Thank you, Matty boy. We've talked. You know how I feel. Ooh, stream down already? Stream unavailable? What happened here? What happened here? Oh, he went down. He's down. AK's down for the count. Wow. He's down. I mean, he's down and out. No wonder Doc Savage came over. Okay, G Galante, wow, hanging out in AK's room. Anyway, his stream is unavailable. I don't know what happened, but I made an announcement there. All right. Deckmar was just, hope everyone's having an awesome day. We are. Deck made a comment, so I went in his room. He says, I hope everybody's having a great day. I go, we are. Okay. Anyway, yeah, amen. Amen. And here we go. Like you see, we never did hit that. See, I told you, if we don't get over that VWAP, and even if we get past this 390, unless we get past 390.60, see, now it's 54. It dropped a little. 60. There it is. We will bounce off that thing and come right back down. All right. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's go back to, I hate to go to 5 minute at 3 o'clock, you know. It just makes the day end. But if I look at the 15 minute, where are we at? Down. If I look at the 1 hour, where are we at? Down. Okay? I don't need to do that to know where I'm at. 10 minutes. There's the first one that has a reversal going up. And the 5 minute, that's it. Those are the last 5. But if we go on the minute, we'll probably be down. And we are. No, we're up. We're still up. Oh, there it goes. It just turned. And there's your 390, just as I did that on the 1 minute. You see? There we go. And what's going to happen? Still heavy resistance. We did hit 390. I saw it. We hit 390. So where am I here? This goes all the ways up. Okay, 389. There it is. 390, 01, 02. You see it? That's why I like the time of sales. 03. There's your high. 390, 03. Okay? This goes to the top. By the way, you see this little button here that moves? The smaller this button is, the more traffic in a stock. The bigger that button is, the longer it is, the less volume. Okay? Always remember that. You go to a stock and it's got a button that's down to here and it's this big, stay out of it. Smaller the button, more the volume. All right? It's a powerful tool if you know how to use it. Power hour coming right up in 3 minutes. Okay. So let's see what we got here. Let's say power hour. We're getting there. We're getting there. You see look at all the resistance there. What did I tell you? It's having a hard time, and there's a lot of volume. Right now it's only 36,000, 37,000. So if I go over here again and I look at the volume here, 180, twice the average, 1.5 times the average, twice the average, and bam, this last one, look at this, 200,000, and we just hit it and keep coming back. So that's what, 153.7, about almost 1 million shares again, and we just made it over. 2 minutes. So, but we're having a rough time getting over that hump. You see it? A very rough time. That's in the 1 minute. I leave it on the 1 minute so you can see it. I went back to show you. I know if you're trading on the 5 minute, I understand. It makes it look like if I was in 5 minute, I would go, but I don't go for breakouts. I never trade a breakout. All right? It may happen, it may not. I'll wait. If it goes to 303, 304, 390, 01, 2, 3, or 4, I'll wait for the big pullback to there. 389. Was that a pullback to there? And then went again. I wait for the pullbacks. This 63. You probably didn't see it. It happened so fast. But that's what you want. Those pullbacks. Then you get in, and then you hope to take it over. But you want to make sure it can get over the first time. I see big pullback coming if it doesn't go. You know, it just doesn't look good to me. The contracts are dead. That contract for tomorrow, 250. I went back to today's contract. That's right. It's down to 45 cents because it went up. Remember, it was like $2. It's a cheap contract, 43 cents. You'd be losing your ass on that one. And this one had a low before, 187. It's a 2. Went up $1. All right. So the call went up $1. The put went down $1. All right. And let's see. What do we got? 157. Let me go back to Tesla on the bottom for a second. I don't know why that changed. I got to unlink this. That's why it's changing. I don't understand why this keeps changing. All right, let me change this to Tesla. And there we go, Tesla. Tesla's above. See, Tesla finally made it above the VWAP. And that just made it over 390. So it finally did go. So the guy asked me, said I don't know, but it's not what he wanted to hear, or maybe he knew better than me. He should have just stuck around and said something, you know, instead of running around like running away like a baby, you know. All right, 158 is the resistance, and 157 is the support on Tesla. For those of you that are still watching it. All right. 157. The resistance could be a little lower. It could be, but I'm going to leave it there because I think we're going to hit it. And here, I told you, we got to hit that 360. So right now, where's our resistance? Our resistance is at least at the 380, 390.50 is our resistance point. Okay, right under the VWAP. And if that's the case, this has gone up to 390.50 is 389. I said 50. 389. All right, let's just put 50 in there. Okay, we're finally starting to move. There's your finally. It took a whole day to finally start to turn this thing around. Think about it. That's very unusual. Very unusual. Come on, stay still. I need a new mouse. 1 minute. All right, you want to see it? Yeah, usually after 3 I go to 1 minute. But it looks different. Looks way different on the 1 minute. But you can see how much it's pushing over. Spy cup. Tasman. What is that? SPY? See how engineer did it with a large dollar sign? I just put it above for everybody. Dollar signs and all caps when you talk about any stock. All right? Everybody knows the SPY, but regardless. Get into good habits all the time. Don't take shortcuts. Please, don't take shortcuts. Get into good habits. I know you guys may not do it in the other rooms, but you should. It's not for you that you do it. It's for somebody else. Especially the new people that come in. They don't know. When they see something and they don't have it up there, they can just click on it and they can go right through. They can look and get all the information they need from Finviz. And there on Tesla, there was the pullback on the resistance, and I think you're going to see the same thing here. Let's see. If we pull back, we could pull back anywhere from 390.02. That keeps us at 390. So we got back up. That guy should have hung out. He should have said something. If I say something, if you ask me a question, you don't agree with me, then say something. I'm not going to throw you out. You are entitled to your opinion, okay? But he didn't like the fact that I asked him because I figured if he's asking that way and then he's negotiating, then what he's telling me, he's in a bad position, okay? He's in a bad position, right? Wow. I wonder what happened to him. AK just popped off. 689, 466. How's my futures guy doing? He's still in there? I wonder if he's in there.
Absolutely below.
He is. Good for him. All right, I gave him a great job. I ran out. He's good. Caesar's good. I'm not really into the futures like I told you. He taught me what I needed to know. And, he's got a long road ahead of him. But he's good. He knows what he's doing. The guy is about 38, and he made over 300K last year, to be honest. He's got a huge account, too. I've spoken to him. But he started low, and he worked his way up, and he's a good trader. Very good. He's a nice guy. Caesar 24, you should spend a little time there this week or next week and learn. You don't have to do futures, but learn them. You should learn them, okay? Somebody probably said something back. What do you think of a good risk ratio? What? Why did I get a... It's off. Okay, and what's the other one? Oh, Dex room. We are all Matty boy. Oh, I see. Whenever somebody... I don't know why I got a click in there. You heard that beeping noise? I shouldn't have heard that. Let's see. Tag messages. And here, my room should be tag messages. Okay, got it. All right. Look at you, Pendragon. First profit in there. Good going, man. Great job. He's a good trader. People don't know the Pendragon. You should. He looks like he come driving up in his Harley. I used to own a custom Softail. 1997 custom Softail. I got it in the pawn shop. Guy lost it. I gave him 10 grand, and he lost. He didn't come back on the loan. Guy from England. I ran after him. He had about 20,000 in chrome on it. And I just turned it and I flipped it for $4,500 more to a very good friend of mine who ended up to be a partner in my second pawn shop. That was a great business. I never should have got rid of that business. That was a freaking ATM machine, let me tell you. Stupidest thing I ever did was get out and change my whole life. Lost my wife, lost everything. Somebody just sent me a picture of me when I owned the pawn shop and I just got married. It was 1991, I think. I already owned 2 pawn shops at that time. You want to see what I look like? Anybody want to see it? This was my wedding picture. You ready? Back in 19... I'd have to check right there. Open it up. That's the active trader at in 19, I think 90 or 91, 89, 90. Yeah, my youngest son was at the wedding. He was born. No, actually, if he was, it had to be later. I don't think we got married till 93. So maybe 94. I'm not even sure. I was about 40. I had to be younger. That's a picture of me when I was like 30. Let's see. She was 22 when I met her, and I was 35. So I had to be about 37 there. I was a businessman. Oh, there he is with this. What am I looking at? Oh, with a Harley. Yeah, that's a Heritage, isn't it? Is that a Heritage? Pendragon? That looks like a Heritage. I don't know a lot about them, but I do know a Harley when I see one, and I know it's got the side baskets. That looks like a Heritage. Am I right? Wrong? Street Glide. Okay, I'm close. It's close. They got that same back fender where they come down. Mine was a soft tail, so mine didn't come down as far. I know it's a Harley. I know a Harley when I look at one. There's only one thing I'd want more than a Harley, and that's an American. An original bike of this country. American, was it Eagle? American bike. Heck of a bike. Originals. I'm too little for a fat boy. You could be on a fat boy. You got the weight. I don't know, I'm about 190 now. I was light before. I used to be about 170. So. Okay, where are we at here? We've hit resistance on both the SPY and Tesla. And Tesla's starting to push a little bit. Indian, that's it. What did I say? American Indian. Right, that's it. That's the only other bike I'd want other than a Harley. The first Indian, I think they looked like bicycles, you know? They had bike frames, pretty much. Pretty cool looking. Oh, I'm not scared of a bike. I'm scared of the people around me. Not driving one. It's the people, the other people who can't see you and don't look, who turn lanes. You know? It's crazy. Okay. I don't want that picture being used against me in any way. I took it out. Okay. I got you. I got motorcycles, laughing out loud. Motorcycles are great if you got the right place. If you live in a rural area and you got open roads, you know, they suck if you're in a big city driving, you know. But open highway, open places, in between, going from east to west instead of north to south. North to south is always congested. Sunday mornings you can drive on 95. All right. Going through the Blue Ridge Mountains, going through Georgia, North Carolina, Kentucky. There's some great places to ride a bike. There really is. All right, what do we got here? 390.78. 390.78. So we finally got over. That's going to put us at 75. All right, so we did get over. That guy, I hope he holds his call. I didn't scare him away, you know. But you do have to have a plan. If he really did have what I thought he had, there was no reason for him to hold it. Though it did come back and he got lucky, okay, if that's the case. You shouldn't do that. You need to have a plan. That's what trading is about. It's about reducing risk and having a plan. If you don't have a plan, in the long run, you're going to lose. I guarantee it, you're going to lose. You know what? Yesterday I was smart, man. I took 2 losses in a row, and I lost 100 on the first one and 125 on the second. I lost $225. And you know what? Not only did I make that all back, I doubled that and won. But the point is, if I had held on and it didn't come back, I would have been 2 or 3 times that. I could have been $600-700 holding it, saying I wish it comes, or more. You can't do that with the SPY and stocks like that. Just because of how volatile they are and the way they move. Look at today. I mean, you held on and held on. This stock went down $7. You could have lost a fortune, you know, or made a fortune. I don't know about calls now for the rest of the day. I just know that right now we did pull back. You can see ever since we hit that low of the day. Where was that? Here. Once we hit that low right there, from there we consolidated for a while, up and down a little bit. There's very little going. Look at this. Look at these lines, what they tell you to do. This says you're going up. This says you're going down. This says you're going down. There's a red there. Then all of a sudden it pulls back up. See, the only problem is with these candlesticks is that they're delayed. So by the time you get them, it's not always right on time. So this might have come out when we were already about over here. Doesn't mean you won't make. Sometimes you will, sometimes you won't. But you got to be quick and you got to be ready to get in and out. But you need a big enough account to take advantage of that. 3:10 in the afternoon. 3:10? Yes, 3:11. Started at. How can I? It says I started at 3:10. That's a lie. Every time I get knocked off, it changes the time. Wow. I've been talking now for this month so far. 48 hours and 45 minutes. 45. So if I got even, let's see, 45 hours, right, times, even if I got $10 an hour, that's $450. Wow. I didn't get that. I got more. No, I don't know what I got. Anyway, there's Tesla with a big pullback, and if the SPY is to follow, then we finally hit our resistance point. The Tesla just came back to the VWAP again, and it's bouncing, and it might go back again. And resistance again went to 158. Let's say 15. All right, 158.15 was resistance now on Tesla. 158, so let's make it 157. I already have that. 158.15, 157.25 will be, because it's getting tighter. In the channels are getting tighter. Right now, truthfully, 157.60. I see right now 157.50 as support on Tesla, which is just below the VWAP. All right, so just to give you guys a quick eye, let's look here and look at Tesla. You can see right there. So you can see I brought it up to the 15, 17, 15 right there, and right below the VWAP at 157.50. All right, that's your support. Only about 60 cents. They're getting tighter. And now if you look at the SPY, all right, they're getting tighter, both of them. All right, right here, we got resistance at 390.75. And here, if I put it at 390, 389.50, 75. Let's bring this up a little bit more. Hold on. I don't know how much we're going to drop. 390. 389.90. 389. Let's go 75. Let's see what we got. It's right below where it might come. 75. 390. Oh, that's $1. Worked out that way. There's your $1 right there. Dollar channel. See, if we couldn't stay, I'm surprised it didn't bounce at the VWAP. It went just above the VWAP and then came back down. I thought that if we got in, there was a lot of, you got to remember, there was a lot of shares being traded going up here. That was over a million shares there. I didn't even look at this. So right now, coming down, what do we got? 165, 365, 410. Ready? There's one in here I can't see. 410, 510, 550, 850, 875. There you go. Over $1 million. So over 1 million shares up, over 1 million shares down. Okay? I'm telling you, because they're going to take their profit. Nice profit. Beautiful bike. So. There's your pullback. So, was I right? Was I wrong? Well, it did hit the 390. He could have gotten out at 390 and change. In fact, he did pretty good if he got out there. I bet he didn't. I bet he's still holding, hoping it's going to come up. And it might. It might come tomorrow. He'll probably wait. Let him swing trade it. It's if he's on the SPY, I don't know, depending on what contract. I wish he would have stayed and said something instead of running away. Like a little canary. Okay, connected. Let me connect my phone. Plugged in. Who did I owe a phone call to? Somebody. Becky. Is she in here? I don't think I saw her today. Did I see her? I think I did. Let's see. At MS. Yes, she is. Becky, I never called you. I'll see if I can get to you after. We'll talk. All right? I see you. I know, I see you. I'll call later. I just remembered because I did write your number down. Did I send you a... I don't know if I sent you a text. Let's see if I put it in. I think I did. I think we did talk a little. Text for the second. Yes, we did. Okay. That's right. I sent you that thing with Austin, Texas. I remember now. My buddy who actually plays there from a top group who you might know, which was Derek and the Dominoes, also played with Delaney and Bonnie and Friends, and that's oh God, I can't believe it. Bobby Whitlock. I actually sent him a present about 2 years ago. He gave me his home address. Sent them. I know, we're good. Are you working? Are you working a job full time? Or are you doing this from home? Yes, you answered. So you're at a job right now. So it's not good to call you at your job. Am I right? Are you using Thinkorswim? What is your broker? How did everybody do today? Anybody, if you made money today or you didn't make money today, go up to the alerts, profits, chats, and put it in there. Pendragon started off the day with a nice one. So I saw another guy in here. I don't know, maybe he doesn't know how to do it, or he's still here. He said he made off my alerts today about 300 or something. 300 here. Somebody did. Where is that guy? Where'd he go? Let's see. I wonder if Doc, are you still here? Nope. Doc left. Dazzle's here. Dog or pups? You got puppies? Dog or pups? He's got puppies. He got the puppies. Sounds like he got something. Okay. $126. So what happened to AK, man? He just dropped off. He just dropped off, huh? I guess he lost his connection. I see Deck came back a little bit. He's probably feeling a little better until tonight. You always feel worse at night with COVID or any time you get sick, you know? Terrible feeling. Just terrible. Nobody should have to feel that way. And look at Caesar, man. Look at Caesar, still going. Look at him. He's still trying. Good for him. That's how it started for me. I started out slow. And I got about 30, 40, 50, 60 prescribers. It got slow after that, but you get 12, 20, 30 people, 10 people. You know, it takes time to build it up. I hope he makes it. The futures is a good thing for people with larger accounts. You know, give reparations to people who never. Oh, why am I still on that phone? Oh, you're on the wrong place here. Here we go. AK had a meeting. Oh, okay. That means he's someone on his calendar. See, I don't know why he books out during the day. I guess, he'll take it when he can get it. A meeting. Fidelity and Webull on an international broker. Okay. I don't care. But Fidelity is good for long term. Webull is good for options, I hear. You can probably teach me with that. I have a Webull account and I haven't used it. I might need you to help me. And International Broker is also good for option. Costly. They're not cheap, but they're quick. Very, very, probably better than. I'm doing okay. I got to tell you, I think I'm losing money with Ameritrade. The time you hit the button to the time you get in, I think they're making money in between there somewhere. It's not good. Not great. Their charts are fantastic. They're really good. Conditional orders. Okay. Is that like, let's see. Conditional orders. Is that like spreads? A conditional order. Okay. A conditional order. It's just for people here who might not know what that means. Okay. OTO, OTC, OCO. Okay. I gotcha. A conditional order allows you to set an order triggers for stocks and options based on the price movement of stocks. Now, I have triggers in, if you look in here, I'm just going to do it on stocks, but you can do it with options. Watch this. I open this up. I go down to buy custom. You see all the triggers I have set up? 10 singles. This actually is for 10 singles is for actually a 10 singles is like 10 contracts. Okay, but you see in here I've got different type of triggers set up ahead of time. You can, that's a good thing. Based on the price movement of stocks, indexes, or option contracts. There are 5 types: contingent, multi-contingent. One triggers the other, OTO. One cancels the other, OCO. And one triggers one cancels the other, OTO-CO. Now, in here, I don't know if that has something to do with this, but when you go in here in the templates, you see this? There's your OCO. Here's your triggers with brackets. Okay, here's one bracket. I can take these off. And then let's go back to another one here and go to triggers, 2 triggers. All right, with 2 brackets. 2 brackets, you see? Here, that's what she's talking about. So you can have certain things trigger off where, let's say when you set your stop limits at different prices, okay, and different stops and different triggers. All right, you can set a certain amount to go off at one time and a certain amount to go off at the second. So like here, if I had, let's say 10 contracts, I might want to just set off, let's say 5 triggers on one and then 5 triggers on the second one. All right, so it'll trigger at certain prices. Right? Is that what that is? Okay, you have that in Thinkorswim, just to let people know. Learning to use them is another thing. It's not that it's hard, but it takes a little time. Once you get it, you got it. I use those OCO brackets for actually doing, I'm back testing now as I'm working. I gotcha. I use those triggers and what we just looked at in the OCO brackets for setting stop losses. I've never done multi, what she's talking about. I'm not really there yet, but we could get there, Unfortunately, it's too bad you can't use type stuff like that in after hours. That would be fantastic with options, but as we all know, once you're in an option after 4 o'clock, you ate it, man. It's yours. Right. I know what it is. I don't talk about everything here because really most of the people here are beginners, and I just bring in the basic stuff on how to stop losses and stuff like that. But for stocks, it's easy enough because in stocks, I set it up by custom, and you'll see if I go to any one of these 500 stocks, if I bought 500 shares, I'll make sure nothing's clicked. See, I'm already in here, and I've got a stop loss. Usually it's put in here. I don't see it in here. Wow, where's my stop loss? It's not there. That's really weird. This should have been in there. I may have set up some in the beginning, okay, that had stop loss and some that didn't. Let's see. Let's go to here, this one here. This one here is a stop loss, but ETF, it's a little bit different. Doesn't show it's a market order. Doesn't show. This one you set. I don't want that one. There was some in here that, let's see, that had the, let's see. There it is. All right, this is for mostly buy, sell. There's a 25-cent stop in here once I unlock it. Nope, it's not in here, but it said there was. That's weird. It might be because it's a SPY. I don't know. It's an ETF. If I went into a certain stock, it might be different. But that showed it. That's really strange. It did show the stop loss. Here's a sell. It's 25-cent stop. I don't know why it didn't come up. This one too. 21-cent stop. Once you unlock it, Nope, it's not right. This is not right. You have to lock this. That's not right. I don't know why I did that. Oh, extension. That's no good too. That should be on daytime. So this was after hours. All right, do it now. Now let's see if it happens. 386. Unlock it. Nope. That's so weird. I don't know why they got lost. I might have to rebuild them. Something's corrupt. It might be because it's something I moved over. I'm not sure. If I do it in here, it might be different. Still a beginner, so that's why I'm doing backstopping and paper trading account. That's fine. I can't help you with, unfortunately, I can't help you with some of the stuff because I don't use those brokers. I would like to know more about Webull, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Did I get it? I did. Good, good. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Right. Give me 1 second, folks. Just need to get rid of a few of these. Down. 466. Down. Okay, that's good. What's this one? Let's get rid of that one. Ooh, my dinner from last night. When I prep food and I plate it, I always take pictures of it. Okay, so right now you can see we are at the 390 where the guy thought we might be. I wish he had stayed. I guess he doesn't understand me where I'm coming from. You know, he just took that all wrong. He's probably a foreigner. Just from the name, I can tell he's a foreigner. Foreigners are different than we are. Americans are just so outspoken, and foreign people, they just don't know where you're coming from. And I just want to shout out to those in YouTube. I hope you all had a great day today. You know, there's 50 people watching right now in YouTube. So, and if you're not a member here, count. I got 398. There's got to be 2 of you in there that can set me off to put me at 400 today. That would surely be nice if 2 of you could join my YouTube who haven't joined. All right? Everything would be appreciated. I got 17 hands up today. I had somebody's been leaving me some comments on the bottom. I don't know if he's here today. I don't see him. Crypto mining. Heard it, saw the Tesla called and watched. Crypto mining companion LLC heard it and saw the Tesla you called and watched. I'm interested in what you said very early on your video when you looked at your option chain and you mentioned free shorts and RSI. Can you talk more about that, please? I will. Crypto mining. If you're still here, I can't tell who's here in YouTube or who's not, but if you have Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim is not the best for shorts, but a lot of people think there aren't shorts in there. So what I do is when I go into my scanners to scan something, inside I placed in there what's called an RSI. RSI, first of all, is what it stands for is the index of how much has been traded, okay? And I can tell how high if stock's overbought or oversold, okay? Anything over 30, anything under 70, or over 70, under 30. And here it says ETB. Anything that says ETB, I can put them all together. ETB, all these stocks in here can be shorted. Any one of these stocks can be shorted for free, as long as it says ETB. Now, some say HTB. You have to just take the chance. If you want to short this stock, 66 cents. I don't know that you can even short penny stocks, believe it or not, under $1. But anything that says HTB sometimes can be shorted. You just have to go for it. Go for it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, don't worry about it. So the thing is, I don't worry about what they charge. Okay, when it says ETB, the max that I'm going to get charged for any stock going in and out is $4. Now, the difference is with when you short a stock with Thinkorswim, you short it one time. If it's available a second time, great. If it's not available a second time, then oh well. At least you got it the first time. If you bought the shorts in TradeStation, or you bought shorts in Lightspeed, or Trade Zero, or most of the others, E-Trade, when you buy those shorts, they're yours for the day. But you may pay a big fee. You could pay $100 for 1,000 shares. You could pay $500 for 1,000 shares. But once you buy them, you can use them all day long. So if I bought 500 shorts, I can buy it, use it, and then when I close out my position, I can do it again and again and again. Those are my 500 for the entire day. Okay, if they're cheap enough, you buy 1,000. Why? In case you buy 500 and you want to double your position, you can do that. with shorts. When you're shorting, what you do is you're cost averaging up. So it goes up instead of down, you can cost average up. When you're going long on a stock, if it goes down, then you cost average down. But be careful. If you're new, be careful about cost averaging. You can lose twice as much. Okay, I'm sorry. I stand corrected. TradeStation is free for shorts. All shorts? TradeStation is a good, actually, very good, okay, for a lot of reasons. I almost went to TradeStation when I got rid of TradeZero. TradeZero just had too many problems, so I got out of it. The only thing I liked about TradeZero, it did have a decent level 2. TradeStation, I don't know what their level 2 looks like. Okay, all shorts on TradeStation are free. That's good to hear. But that doesn't mean they have all shorts available. And that was a good thing also about going to find stocks that I couldn't get shorts for. That's why another reason I looked at options, because you could always do a put. But I remember what I said. You don't want to do puts on stocks that you don't hear about all the time, that may not have volume and interest, because though you can buy it, you may not be able to sell it. You may get stuck with it until it goes to zero, and you don't want that. TradeStation has a good level too. TradeStation. I'm sure it does. It's a good company. My friend Tim talked very highly, and I know a lot of people, Alex Vaughn, there's a lot of people who use TradeStation because the shorts are free. I know there were a lot of free ones. I didn't know they were all free. But a lot of them are, like E-Trade, TradeZero, Lightspeed. Lightspeed is a, what do you call that broker? They're a premium broker. When you hit that button, you're getting in. In the long run, you may pay commissions for every transaction, but you know what? There's a lot lost when you don't get in when you want to, opposed to getting in when you want to. Believe me, I think on the year, I'm probably losing $20,000 a year with TradeZero, because I'm actually trading over 25, 30, maybe more $1 million a year in, out, in, out, in, out. When I trade stocks, and what do you call it? First of all, first time I ever traded the SPY, and I traded Tesla. I traded at $1 million worth of stock right there. So I could be up to about $50-60 million a year in and out, in and out. Doesn't mean I got that kind of money, but we have that kind of thing that we can do that if we're trading every day. Go look at your account and go from January 1st to December where you're at, and go say, how much did I trade this year? And you'll flip out when you see the numbers. Seriously. Limited is correct. Limited. All right. Where are we sitting right now? 3:30 in the afternoon. I didn't do one trade today, but I sure did call a mess of good ones, didn't I? I hope you guys are happy. I know some of you made some money off my alerts today. That's what it's about. Because if you make money from my alerts, you know what happens? You'll come back looking for me tomorrow. Like I'm getting something out of it, I don't get paid for this. I just went a long day, I have been going since 8:30 today. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. It's my longest day. That's 7 hours so far with 10 minutes off for lunch. So, how do you feel about that? You want me to come back? Would you guys come and listen to me again? Just to let you know, on YouTube, I do have almost close to 110, 105. I got a lot of videos in there, so go check out the videos. I would tell you this, I gave some good lessons this week, but the one thing I will tell you is this past Friday was, the 9th, and this Monday, 9th and 12th. I gave some really good lessons. That truth of the matter is, I'm willing to go listen to my own tapes over again because it was so damn good. And I'm not just saying that. I've done a lot of videos, but those two, and I don't name them. I don't give them any name, but those two are really worth watching again, especially for a lot of you new people. This past Friday and this past Monday, I walked out of going like, wow, I can't believe I went on a tantrum one day for like 2 hours straight, and I didn't stop, and it was just a total lesson. And a lot of people came back. Even one guy on YouTube said, wow, that was fantastic. He made a comment, and nobody makes any comments. Adrian, my buddy. That's my brother in the Lord. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. It's my brother. Different parents. Yeah, but did you do well? What, today? I didn't trade today. I didn't do one trade. I called off the first trade of the day. I told everybody on the SPY it was going to jump up a little and then come straight down. It went up, jumped up a little, came straight down. And 3 others I called today that were perfect. So I gave you 4 good alerts today that, truthfully, it's not about how many times you trade. It's about the trades that you do, that you make that moment perfect. So are you waiting for the perfect moment, or are you making the moment perfect? Okay? There's a big difference. Thank you. And that's what I do. Most of the time, I'm right on for you guys. I don't think I've been wrong many times in the last, months. I've been wrong for myself. I jump in when I'm alone. My timing's wrong. And, if you get the timing right, if you get in sync one day, look at that. 2 weeks ago, I won 100%. 8 trades a day on average, and I won every single trade. Then I went back into the following week, and I won Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday until I lost my ass on Friday. Listen, nobody wins all the time, but what happens if you win too many times? You get cocky, and what do? You double up. You think you got it, and boom, that's when God comes in and says, "Son, I'm going to sit you down. I'm going to teach you a lesson. Today is your day." SPY is above VWAP, so will it go up? Boy, these questions. It's right above the VWAP, and it's right at resistance. And I left that resistance bar there, engineer. Take a look. I left it on 1 minute for a reason. Look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8th time just touches above. 9 comes down. All right? We consolidate. We come back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goes slightly above. 7, 8. Remember we had 9? What's going to happen? It pulls back. So the answer is, I don't know. Listen, here's the question you should be asking yourself, okay? Market on close, in balance, 465 to the buy side. Well, that's okay. See what happened at the very end of the day? It came 465 million worth of buy that sent it up. The questions you should be asking yourself, usually with regular stocks, the questions are, how big is the float? What is the news? Is it running on rumor, or is it running on coming back down on the news? What is making the stock go? Is it Reddit? Is it Wall Street bettors? Is somebody pushing the stock purposely to go? Is it being manipulated? But let's forget about that. We're talking about the SPY. What news today would really make, okay, here's one. U.S. Department lawmakers asked the department to move quickly to speed deployment of connected vehicle, what is it? I can't even read the whole thing. Deployment of vehicle technologies. Okay, well, that would be a good thing. But the thing is, you know what? We don't know. Okay, it's having a lot of resistance at 390 plus right now. And what keeps happening at 390, 79, 3, it can't get above there. There's my resistance at 75. It's been there. It's been there. I haven't moved it in a while. Okay, I put it there. I moved it up to 350 as it went up. And this is why I do this. I move this line up, and it's been staying there. And look at the pullback. All right, so now we're below the VWAP. So the question should be, well, if it's below the VWAP, is it going to stay below the VWAP? I don't know. Nobody knows. Volume is 84 million. You keep saying that. 84 million? We don't watch the news. Okay, well, let's see. First of all, you're right. The volume is 84 million. But what's the average volume? Come on. What's the average volume on a daily basis? The average volume is 91. So you say it's got that. Here's the SPY, folks, right? Ready? SPY has 85 million, almost 85 million. But on a daily day, the average is 91. It's right at average. It's not above average, which has been good. This is not bad. Because there are days that out of 84 million, it's got 60, 65, but it still went during certain hours. But what happened if I look at Tesla? The same thing, okay? So let's go to Tesla for a second. There's Microsoft. There's Tesla, all right? Tesla has an average of 85 million. But today, Tesla's got 111. So that's why Tesla, I told you today, Tesla was a better bet. I was right. Why? Because Tesla has more volume today, so it has more movement today. All right? Here's your Tesla. Here's Tesla. And this is on the last 52 weeks. All right, so it's got 111 volume today, million. Excuse me, that's 112 million, where the average is 85.6. So Tesla moved better today than the SPY did, but they both made you money today if you were in either one of them. All right, so why do we get the imbalance at the end of the day? It says right here, it says market on close imbalance, 460 to the buy side. Why all of a sudden at the end of the day? Okay, so I'd be careful tomorrow. What happened the other day when the CPI hit and everything went up? The next day, we knew what the interest rate was going to be, so we figured if it was what it was supposed to be, it would have gone up. But what happened? It went down. So today we got this push in imbalance. Why? Either we're getting another push tomorrow or we're going to get a real big pullback. Nobody has a crystal ball, engineer. I don't care who they are. So that's why you may not look at the news, but I leave the news in here for a reason. I look at this all day long. I watch when the news comes in, and I see it when the stock starts to move. All right? So if I see movement right here at, let's say, 1450 is 250, I look here at 235. So that wasn't enough. 14 minutes later, nothing here moved it. All right? It's just moving because people are pushing it up. That means it's artificially being manipulated to the point to either move it go up or to make it come down. That's stock market manipulation. Welcome to stocks trading. This is one of the heaviest. The SPX, SPY, and Tesla are probably three of the largest stock manipulated stocks out there. Okay, with big bucks, 100 million. We've seen stock movement today where it went a million shares. Well, take a look. A million shares. If you have $389 a share times a million shares, that's $389 million worth of stock in 5 minutes. $389 million worth of stock. It doesn't mean that was still only a million shares, but look at the monies we're talking about. It's incredible. It really is incredible. And look at SPX. I don't even know what SPX did today. All right, we should be all playing SPX. Here, it does days range. Let's see. This thing moved a lot today. This thing moved $60 today at one time. We're at $96 minus. Imagine you did a put today in the beginning of the day. It went down $95 on the SPX. You know how much money you would have made? If you only bought 100 shares times 9, $94, you made almost 10 grand. That's $10,000 on one contract. That would have cost you about, I don't know, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000. It doesn't show here historical data. Let me just see something. It's not telling me. It just says high and lows. Volume yesterday, December 15th. That's today. So far, there's been 1.7 billion shares. 1.7 billion shares on SPX. 1.7 billion shares times 3,900 plus. You know how much money that is? That's in the trillions, hundreds of trillions of dollars today on just SPX. That's the S&P 500. And here's your pullback today. Why? Because there was no reason for it to go up, and now these people want to take profit at the last minutes of the day. 342 coming down. What do we got? Ready? First one, 110. We have 380. 380. We have 380, 680, 740, 750, 750, 1.1 million. All right, another 1.5 million. 1.7, 1.8 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million 4. So right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 2 million. We have 2,500,000 shares just got done in the last 5-6 minutes. That's an exorbitant amount of money. So everything you just saw go up just came right back down. And there's your answer. We're coming down, not up. And why? Let's go back to the 5 minute one more time. All right. Let's look at our day. All right. Take a look. Ready? Let's see if I can get it all in here. Bing, bing, bing. There we go. Let's go here. Take a look. No matter how many times I do this today, let's start right there and let's go right there. What do you see? Engineer, what do you see? From top to bottom, if that was a hill, you'd have a good running start down, wouldn't you? If your car ran the gas up here, you could roll it all the way back down without, just all you have to do is steer. Okay? So can you imagine, even if you started your day right there at 394 and you stopped right there, that's $4. No matter what happened, if you never got out, you still made $4.70 today. You would have made $4.7 on a put, no matter what happened if you just held on. No matter what you didn't get out at any time, and if you got out here, you would have made more, right? All right, you would have been $3 even more happy. But you see, this day was a down day. We only had a pullback right after the low of the day. we didn't, actually we had an hour, it didn't do anything. It just started to come up here around, what is that, 225, 230. Here it is at 230. At 230 it went up, and now it's coming back down. So that's why I tell you, you've got to draw these lines. It's really important. All right, go back to the 1 minute. Look what's happening here. All right, I don't need this line here to know what it's doing. All right, and here, let's say now, let's activate this. Let's pull this down to 389. Right, 389. Look at that. 389. That makes 390. Where are we at here? Edit. 390. There you go. There's your $1. Look at your channel. Build your channel all day long, and you'll always have a better idea of where you're going. I have never seen anybody do what I do. You know what? And a lot of people are starting to catch on to this, and I think it's helping them with their trading, because it takes a lot of the guesswork out. There's no guarantees. Nobody knows what it's going to do. But you got a better idea. You can see the strength by watching the volume. You really can. You can see the strength. All right? 157.75 on Tesla for resistance, and 157.75 makes 156. 150. That was 50. 156.50. I think. What is that? Should have been 75. I'm all the way down. That was wrong. Okay, let me try that one more time. Give me 1 second. Okay, 157.25 on support right now. 157.25, and you got 157.7. You only got 50 cents. All right, it's very tight on the Tesla. Only got 50 cents. We always like to leave $1, but really that's what it is. So there's only 50 cents. All right, and we got a VWAP in there too. Here we've got $1. All right, and we're at the bottom right there. So I'm going to bet, is it going to come back up to the 13? It could. All right, is a possibility. I see a second one there. Or is it going to drop below the 389? I don't think so. Right now we're up. I think we're still holding, so we're good for right now. So we might hold. I think we might end below 390. That was the question. Do you trade the morning volume, or do you mainly trade during the slower volume times? No. Myself, I'm usually done by 10:30. I do the main time. There were times I trade with you guys in the afternoon. I made my money yesterday in the afternoon. I lost in the morning. I made it in the afternoon. So I'll trade when I can. I just didn't want to trade today. I took a step back to be more focused on what I'm doing for you guys. I've been taken care of today. Let's just put it that way. I've been appreciated for what I'm doing. All right? You know what that means? It means you guys love me. I love me. Deck loves me. Nah, listen, I've been here a long time. I always do the best job I can for you guys. I've always went the extra mile to call people up. The other day, here, look at this. I'm not showing you the numbers real quick. Boom, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I spoke to 4 out of 5. Last one is Becky, okay? B, whatever you, MB, whatever her name is, MSBTA. All right? She's the only one I didn't get around, because by the time I was done, I got out of here at 4 and didn't get off the phone while cooking and the whole deal to about 8 o'clock at night talking to you guys. So I'm always trying to put my hand out to help you guys wherever I can. You know, without bullshitting you or making up lies or telling you things I don't know that maybe you want to know. Like somebody said something a few minutes ago, right? I make money when I'm following you during the slower times, higher volume times, tripping me up. Well, of course, more volatile times are tough, you know? But that's the times you can make the most money, believe it or not. You know, you really can. But again, are you continuing to do what I'm doing in here for yourself? Are you making these lines? Are you following? Besides following me, are you learning to do it for yourself? This is what I'm trying to teach you, not to always follow me. There's always going to be enough people coming into these rooms that are going to follow me. But the question is, are you learning to do it for yourself? What if I don't come in tomorrow? Are you able to do this for yourself? Thank you. And God bless you too. And everybody else in here, you know. And that's what it's about. But truthfully, you know what? I think you lost a word in there. But here, during the slower, the high volume times are still trying to find my groove. What happened to that guy? I know he lost one word. He probably redid it. Keevstar, I know it was. I got his name. What happened? He dropped out? Okay. Yeah, there he is. I know he lost one word in there. It's all right. I saw it. You forgot that you went to say "I love" and you lost the love out of there. I got it. I did. I caught it. Should have left it. and when you make a mistake like that, just copy the whole thing, put it back again underneath, and add the one word, and then take the other one out. So I'm just letting you guys know, when you make a mistake, you can take it out yourself. You can delete your own sentences. But listen, you'll find your groove. You know, I wish I could call you up, Levi. I know you're in Brazil. The only way we can really connect, truthfully, is going to be able to go live on something like Lookout or Facebook. I did send you my name that one time under Michael Rudnick, but finding it is another thing. You're probably better off you sent me your Facebook. And I don't do Facebook, I do Messenger. And Messenger, we can get on like our phones, and we can see each other for free. We can do it that way, and then I can help you. All right? And we will. Maybe we'll connect this weekend. All right? It's hard enough for me to, during the week, I'm talking to 3-4 people a day. I can't keep up with everything. And I got a wife and a cat. Where's my cat? 3:15, she didn't come in. Baby girl, you okay? Sweetie, hold on one second. That's a good question. Where is she? She always comes in. Baby girl, you here? Where'd you go? Baby, you alright? Sweetie. Where are you, baby? I don't know where she went. Let me put out a treat for her. That brings her. Hold on one second. She was in before. Just give me 1 second. Okay, sorry. I worry about my cat because she's about 60 years old in cat life. She's like almost 10 years old. And I'm just so afraid one of these days I'm going to find her under the bed, like hard as a rock. I hate to say that. She dies, something in me is going to die. She's the love of my life. I know her somewhere, from somewhere in the past. She wants to tell me, but she hasn't been able to actually explain it yet. You know what? You'll find your groove. You will. Everybody will. Or you won't. And if you don't, then you're going to blow up your account and you're going to walk out of here miserable. And that's why when you're new, stop trying to make $1 million overnight. Take it slow. Take a couple steps back. I wish, truthfully, when I first started trading, I had someone like me to help me. To be honest, I didn't. Deck was there to teach me different things, but there were so many things he left out. And not because he didn't know it, it's because he got so many things going on in his head. Plus he's running a business and doing so many things at one time, you can't remember everything. I'm trying to fill in the groove and fill in the spaces of things that other people don't talk to you about. Nobody talks to you about support and resistance like I do. Nobody tells you about, I don't know, I talk about volume, okay, and watching stock market manipulation. It's there. They know it's there, but they don't talk about it. They don't even think about it. Or if they do, they're not telling you, okay? They're just not, and they should. You know, another thing, like with Deck, it bothers me to the fact that it's not Deck's fault. He's made Webinato available, but not all you use it. And then when you go in and you trade and you follow him and you go, I don't understand why he made money and I lost, while you didn't use Webinato. So when he finally said to you, I'm jumping in at this price, you got that 10, 12 seconds later. Okay? You can't do that. You need to know. That's why I'm not doing live trading with you. I'm not taking you over a cliff. Okay, but I'm giving you alerts fast enough and at the time where even by the time you get it, you can see that it hasn't hit that place, or if it gets to a certain place, like here, it went over. Look at this. All right, before I had my resistance up here. So we saw what happened over here at 390. I think it was at 75. It would have been about right there. But you saw what was happening at 75. Only 1 or 2 places it just went over. It wasn't getting the volume anymore. So I said it's going to be a good put. Some of you jumped in. You had enough time because I gave you enough time. All right, and I tell you, when you hit a new high of the day or a new low of the day, and most of the time, I saw every time but once today did it go onto a good call. About 4 times today, we hit new lows of the days, and if you hit it in there on a call, you would have made money. You could have scalped it. Same thing with a couple of highs. When it got over the resistance points, there were a few times. If you go back in the day and you look, I don't know if we can see it anymore because we went to different channels, but what happened here? When it hit certain places, it came down. When it hit certain places here, it came down. And that's what I tell you. It's not going to run. There's no reason. Unless it stays solid. If it got to a solid place over if 344 is your, what do you call it, 375. Always remember, 75 is heavy resistance. So unless we get strong over 75 to 80 plus, we're not going to hit it. And just because we do, I always tell you, once you get to that dollar, once you get to like 389, 390, at 390, 389.95, get out. 389.95, get out before everybody else is. Okay? Because a lot of people are thinking the same thing. And that's why people drop out so quick. They get scared and they go for their money. And you get stuck holding the bag because you think it's going to go. Stop trading breakouts. Do not trade breakouts until they show strength. What is strength? Stocks at 385, whatever. Let's see, we got 389. Stocks at 388. 75, 85, comes back to 60, goes back up, 75, 80, 85, okay, comes back to 72, goes back up, it hits 395. I'm giving just numbers, like, forget these numbers. Hits $3.95. You think it's going to go $4, and then it comes back to 385, goes to 390, 397, 398, 399. Then it hits $4.02. That's not strength. It just went over just a few shares. But if it went up and hit 408, 409, and then it comes back to 395, I'll pop in. I'm not betting the first go. I might miss it. I don't care. I don't want to lose it. So I got to be more careful when I do make that move. I want to see that there was strength. Strength to me is not from $3.95 when it goes to 401, 203. When it goes to 408, 9, or 10, it shows me more strength. Even though it pulls back, I'm waiting for that pullback. That's when I want to get in. You understand? So don't play the breakout. Wait till it breaks out and comes back a little. It's just another way of trading that usually, I'm not saying every time, but it's just another way of trading that you'll win more times than you lose. And the only reason I know this is from experience. Whether I'm doing it on the side saying, well, if I did this and I did this, let's see what's going to happen. And go, oh, see that? See that? Good thing I didn't get in. Oh, I missed it this time. It just jumped. It went up. It went up to 395. Came back to let's say 395. It comes back to $3.65. Goes back up to 392. Comes back to 385. Goes up to 398. It comes back, and then the next time it goes to 392, and it shoots all the ways to 410, and I missed it, and then it goes to 417, and then I'm looking for 425. You're always looking for that next leg up. So whether it's 25 cents on a penny stock or a stock under $20, it's same thing here. When these stocks get up this high, okay, it's not nickels and dimes. It's 25, 50, 75, $1. You know what? But you learn a lot of this. A lot of you should watch that. Deck's got a really good thing. It's called the 875 rule. Go look at the rule, okay, with the 875 rule. If you don't know, go look. It applies to stocks, okay? And then knowing, like on penny stocks, which a lot of us aren't doing right now, what are the hardest ways to get over? The first hardest is for a penny stock to get over $1. Any stock for the first time to get over $1 is the hardest place for any stock to get over. The next place is any stock to get over, believe it or not, $10. Oh, well, why? 5 comes first. How come it's not 5? Because more stocks that go to get over 5 get over 5. 10 is harder. So 10 is second and 5 is the third. And this will work with dollars too. A very hard spot to get over for stocks that start to run. We used to see so many supernovas back 2-3 years ago. And you know what a hard spot was? Getting over that $20 mark. Go to 16, 17, 1875, 1875, 875. Same rule. You go 19, and you're planning on that 20 breakout. It never comes. You got to be careful. All right. So it's just a little more information that can help you along your road. It's 3:58 in the evening right now, and we're about to call it a day. So I just want to thank everybody for their participation. This was a good day. We did some good stuff today. All right, and we have right now 1 minute to the closing bell at this point right now. And again, I just want to thank everybody again. All right, so what do we got here? Where's J Trades? 15 second warning. I'm just getting it ready. All right, I'm not trading anymore. I'm done for the day. I've unclicked everything. I'm not going to make any mistakes. All right, where am I? Back to this. Okay. Oh, I know. I took this down for a second. I don't want to do that. There we go. So I hope you all had a great day. Thank you. A little shout out to those in YouTube. I had a wonderful day today. I hope you guys got something out of it, you know, and Hopefully I'll be here tomorrow. I don't see. I was going to go to the dentist tomorrow, but I am not going tomorrow. I can't go till Tuesday afternoon. So again, thank you all. Have a great evening. And with that, let's put this on. Let's see. 2, 1. Thank you so much, guys. God bless you all. Have a great evening and stay safe. I'll see you tomorrow.